Chapter 3580. The heavenly netherworld ship finally stopped. It was more than 300 meters away from the shore. Many figures rushed out and reached the shore not far away. In the blink of an eye, only Lin Fei was left on the heavenly netherworld ship. He was the last to leave. The heavenly netherworld ship returned to the sea and disappeared in the blink of an eye. "Kid, I told you that you will suffer a terrible fate if you offend me." As soon as Lin Fei landed on the ground, a temporary array appeared, isolating the surrounding area. Wang Ziguang, who was standing next to a dozen experts, looked at Lin Fei proudly. "Now that your chance is here, how do you think you will die?" The dozen experts were led by a heavenly god expert from the Wang family. He was the strongest expert in the 13 divine nations. Outside, many people shook their heads when they saw the formation appear and trap that person in it. What a pity. The Wang family beat us to it. The myriad essence pool is indeed worth it. They were obviously one step too late and missed an opportunity. They did not expect the Wang family to be so impatient. Lin Fei was surrounded, but his expression did not change. "Are you sure they can kill me?" Lin Fei smiled. "I don't think they can hurt me. But you guys will be in trouble," Wang Ziguang said fiercely. "Hand over the myriad essence pool and we might leave your corpse intact." The experts of the Wang family were here, and there was even a heavenly god expert. Wang Ziguang was sure that this guy had good swordsmanship, so there was nothing to be afraid of. "Brother, the myriad essence pool on this guy has been collecting sea beast soul essences for several years. If we snatch it, everyone will get a myriad essence divine pill." Wang Ziguang's breathing quickened. "Then, everyone here will break through to the heavenly god realm. Even the weakest will be a heavenly god expert." When the 13 divine nations opened, the top forces sent over experts at the 5th firmament of the sky immortal realm. With the help of treasures, they could easily advance to the heavenly god realm. Thus, in the 13 divine nations, the 5th firmament of the sky immortal realm was not the strongest. The strongest were the heavenly god experts. "Kid, just accept your fate," the heavenly god said. "You won't be able to escape from here. Hand over the myriad yuan pool." Lin Fei straightened his tone. "Are you sure you want to attack me? Then I'll give you a quick death. I have a sword, and it's called Kill You." With a flick of his finger, a ray of sword light swept out. This sword light looked very ordinary, and one could not feel any trace of power from it. "Brat, you still have the cheek to kill us with just this?" Wang Ziguang laughed, but in the next second, his smile froze. The sword light erupted with a terrifying momentum, instantly crushing over them. The dozen or so experts present were all cut in half. As soon as they died, the formation immediately lost control and returned to its original state. Lin Fei also appeared on the beach. With a wave of his hand, one storage ring after another fell into Lin Fei's hand. Outside, the various factions' experts felt that it was a pity that they had lost such a great opportunity. Such a great treasure had fallen into the Wang family's hands, and they felt envy and jealousy. Dead. They're all dead. The Wang family has a first-level celestial god expert. The people who were preparing to leave immediately looked at each other in shock. Who didn't come to the aquamarine divine kingdom in groups of 3 to 5? Who would dare to come alone? Up until now, no one had come alone, not even a 5th-level celestial immortal. But now, all the Wang family's experts were dead. From the wounds on their bodies, it was clear that he had used a sword move to crush them violently. It could be said to be an instant kill. "Are you guys here to rob me too?" Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. "If that's the case, then all of you stand properly. I'll kill all of you with one sword move, lest you guys come out to commit crimes. Who asked me to be a good person? Brat, you're courting death." A 5th-level celestial immortal expert soared into the sky and clawed at Lin Fei. A huge claw descended. Lin Fei did not even look at it. He raised his hand and slashed, killing the other party. The corpse fell into 2 halves. Insolence. Is this a place where an itinerant cultivator like you dares to kill people? Another 2 figures attacked, one from the front and one from the back. Their strength was equally impressive. Whoosh! A stream of light flashed and streaked across their bodies. To me, all of you are trash with one sword move. Lin Fei said indifferently. If you don't want to die, scram as far as you can. I'll only give you 3 breaths of time to consider. He killed 3 experts in a row with one sword move from the front to the back. It was fierce and domineering. The experts present secretly gasped. The timid ones secretly retreated even though they had anger on their faces. A 5th-level celestial immortal was killed with one sword move, let alone these people. They might not be able to withstand the power of one sword move. Let's go. This itinerant cultivator might be a celestial. At the very least, he's condensed a celestial force, maybe even 3 to 5. In the blink of an eye, dozens of people left. In a situation where they could easily be killed, leaving was the best choice. Let's go too. Hero Tian really could not tell that this person's sword technique was so powerful. This guy is not simple. Hero Tian did not plan to offend this itinerant cultivator. He turned and left. The few scions exchanged looks and left as well. They did not want to experience Wang Ziguang's fate. They would wait until they understood the situation. Interesting, interesting. Elder Su said with a smile. The Wang family is going to be dumbfounded. They had a total of 2 celestials and now one is dead. I'm afraid they won't have an easy time in the Azure Touring Divine Kingdom. The Black Slaughter sect also left. Finally, there were about 20 people left on the shore. They were different from the people before. They were dressed the same. We are Godly Monarch Demon Kill, one of the 5 godly monarchs of the Azure Touring Demonic City. The leader was a black-faced brawny man with a celestial aura. We want your myriad essence pool. Your strength is not bad. I'll give you a chance to join us. 5 godly monarchs? Lin Fei was rather surprised. The Azure Touring Divine Kingdom had a godly monarch presiding over it. This was something that Elder Su had never mentioned before. It looks like the waters run deep in the Azure Touring Divine Kingdom, thought Lin Fei. It's not as simple as I imagined. Even a godly monarch has appeared. What if I don't hand it over? Asked Lin Fei. The black-faced brawny man said, then you will not be able to move an inch in the Azure Touring Demonic City because no one will interact with you. Godly Monarch Demon Kill is not someone anyone can offend. A godly monarch is indeed terrifying. Lin Fei nodded. However, I'm not afraid of anything. I don't think a godly monarch will bully a small fry like me. The black-faced brawny man snorted coldly. Then let me see what makes you dare to disrespect a godly monarch. Boom. Chapter 3581. This heavenly deity aura was even stronger and more vigorous than the Wang family's heavenly deity powerhouse. Strands of heavenly deity power appeared behind him. Each strand condensed, the aura on his body grew a notch stronger. 1 strand, 2 strands, 3 strands. A total of 10 strands of heavenly deity power condensed. I'm Li Qingxian, a subordinate of the demonic slaughter divine king. Since you won't hand over the myriad essence pool, then I'll take it myself. Li Qingxian's aura skyrocketed, reaching a peak, with the might of a sovereign overlooking the world. After Li Qingxian's aura erupted, gazes shot over from Jade roaming Demon City, all cast towards the seaside. Who is that guy? He actually dares to be enemies with Li Qingxian. Myriad essence pool? I heard that it's a treasure of the heavenly dance divine nation. I didn't expect it to be obtained by this guy. A pity that he came to the wrong place. Li Qingxian excels in a claw technique that can claw heaven and earth and absorb people's chi and blood. It's very terrifying. That kid is going to be unlucky. These heavenly deity powerhouses who cast their gazes over were purely there to watch the show. A subordinate of a divine king made the first move. They did not have the guts to intervene. In Jade roaming Demon City, the top forces were 5 divine kings. Anyone who offended the 5 great divine kings would not have a good ending in Jade Roaming Demon City. As long as it involved the divine kings, no one dared to intervene. Li Qingjian was just a deacon under the divine kings, but the backer behind him was the divine kings. No one would be willing to take action for a little guy. Rip. Li Qingxian reached out and grabbed. The void tore apart, and his entire person pounced in front of Lin Fei. This grab caused Lin Fei's qi and blood to tremble a little, as though they were about to leave. This feeling was very weak. Whoosh. 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 Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back, allowing the other party's claw to land on his body. You're really very arrogant. Li Qingxian sneered. Qi and blood, open. A heavenly deity power exploded behind him. This is your strength? Lin Fei's fleshy body had stepped into the heavenly deity level. The other party's attack contained a qi and blood secret technique, but it did not affect Lin Fei's qi and blood in the slightest. Weaker than I imagined. Again. Li Qingxian snorted coldly and his hands turned into claws. One claw after another left afterimages as they bombarded Lin Fei's body. Even the void was slightly shaken. That kid has such a strong body. A body cultivator. Don't tell me his physical body has already reached the heavenly god stage. The spectating heavenly god powerhouses didn't pay much attention at first, but then their eyes lit up. The path of body tempering was the most inconspicuous path in the wind cloud weave. Cultivation was too difficult. The resources that had to be paid were even greater. Only those with great willpower could cultivate it. Within the wind cloud weave, there were only a handful of people who could temper their bodies to such a tyrannical level. Now that they had a powerful set of armor and a body that was not inferior to a body refiner's, who would still be willing to temper their bodies. It was simply a form of torture, and countless people had succumbed to the torment and pain of body refinement. This wandering cultivator kid's fleshly body was so strong that it could be said that he had the ability to fight against heavenly gods. Heaven-splitting claw. Li Qingxian continued to attack. His claw technique changed and became even more powerful. It was a true heavenly god claw technique. With a single claw, an invisible attack went straight for the depths of Lin Fei's mind. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. A strange attack appeared in Lin Fei's mind. This should be a heavenly god's secret technique attack. Lin Fei stood still. Not enough. You are far from being able to take my myriad essence pool. A black sword intent swept out, and there seemed to be only one point left between heaven and earth. Li Qingxian blocked with both hands, but the black sword intent bypassed the block and tunneled through the gap. The sword shook Li Qingxian's body, and the sword intent was like a whip that heavily pushed Li Qingxian back. This retreat caused Li Qingxian's qi and blood to churn. After landing on the ground, he stared at his opponent. What a good body cultivator. Li Qingxian said coldly. No wonder you dared to come to Jade Roaming Devil City alone. However, you have the myriad essence pool with you. It will become your nightmare. Li Qingxian couldn't do anything to his opponent. A suspected heavenly god body cultivator was indeed not easy to deal with. Li Qingxian knew that it was impossible and decided to give up. Those people watching in the dark might be laughing at him for failing. Let's go. Li Qingxian left with his men. The seaside was suddenly empty, and there was almost no one in sight. I've finally found my footing. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The city in front of me should be Jade Roaming Devil City, a place that is suspected to be jointly ruled by the human race and the god-fiend race. The unexpected changes in Jade Roaming Divine Kingdom exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. This place is really interesting. Lin Fei chuckled and walked to the seaside. Jade Roaming Devil City was huge. There were tall buildings everywhere, and at the same time, he saw the god-fiend race. These god-fiends were almost no different from humans, except for their height. They were like small giants and had different skin colors, which broadened Lin Fei's horizons. Lin Fei noticed that these god-fiends didn't seem to treat humans very well. Some of them even had animosity towards humans. Along the way, Lin Fei encountered many hostile god fiends. As for what race they were, it was unknown. However, Lin Fei secretly remembered these god fiends. I'll find a place to stay first, then slowly understand Jade roaming Devil City. Lin Fei began to search for a place. Soon, a troublesome matter appeared. Sorry, we're full. Full. Lin Fei lost count of how many times he was rejected, but he knew that it was intentional. The 5 great godly monarchs here have deep-rooted influence. They aren't willing to offend godly monarch Devil Kill for me. Lin Fei hadn't experienced this feeling in a long time. Young man, it's better to go back. Jade roaming Devil City isn't a place you can stay. The myriad essence pool on you has probably spread throughout the city. Once night falls, you'll probably be in trouble. On the streets, the passing humans mocked. Night? Lin Fei secretly believed that Jade roaming Devil City might be bustling at night. Walking around Jade roaming Devil City, not a single one was willing to let him stay. Several of them even directly mocked and despised him, giving the impression that Lin Fei would die at night. Do you really think I don't have a place to stay? That's underestimating me too much. Lin Fei already realized that the waters were a little deep here. In a mansion in Jade roaming Devil City. Li Qingxian listened to his subordinate's report and revealed a faint smile. Your Excellency, that itinerant cultivator still wanted to find a place to stay, but he was rejected. No one knows. In Jade roaming Devil City, no one is willing to offend a godly monarch. Li Qingxian snorted smugly. So what if he's a body-tempering cultivator? So what if he has a celestial deity body? What a pity for the myriad essence pool. He didn't even know that this Jade roaming Devil City is managed by humans during the day, but at night, it's managed by god fiends. Jade roaming Devil City was far more terrifying than imagined. If a stranger came and did not obtain the protection of Jade roaming Devil City, he would undoubtedly die. Chapter 3582. Jade roaming Demon City was huge. As night fell, the streets quietened down and everyone began to close their doors. There's really something wrong with this place at night. Lin Fei couldn't find a place to stay, and there were even people secretly following him. In the evening, there was almost no one in the huge Jade roaming Demon City. If I'm not wrong, this night should belong to the God Demon clan. Lin Fei noticed several figures looking at him, all of them god demons. Lin Fei didn't know the specific influence of the God Demon clan. But just from this point of view, with the human clan in control during the day and the God Demon clan in control at night, who would dare to look down on them? I have to find a place. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. I have condensed 60 strands of heavenly god power. I don't believe I can't break into a mansion. Since no one was willing to let him stay, he would do it himself. For example, breaking in by force. Not long after, quite a number of demonic gods followed behind Lin Fei. 3 of them were even heavenly gods, and they looked like tigers eyeing their prey. This is it. Lin Fei randomly chose a relatively large mansion. Outside this mansion, there was a layer of faint energy fluctuation, protecting the entire mansion. There's also the array. Lin Fei took a step forward and punched the mansion. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless ripples appeared. Who's attacking the array outside? At this moment, a figure roared inside the mansion. Why aren't you going out to check the situation? Li Qingxian was furious. He didn't manage to take down this guy at the seaside and snatch the myriad essence pool, which made him feel humiliated. Many people might be secretly mocking him. All of this was caused by that guy. It wasn't easy for him to be in a good mood. After all, that brat had died in the hands of a god fiend. That was his own fault. Who knew that the array outside would be attacked? Li Qingxian didn't think that the God Demon clan would break the agreement between the God King and the Demon Lord. If it was really the God Demon clan, they just needed to drive them away. They wouldn't dare to attack the mansion even if they had 100 guts. That Demon Lord was not only cruel to his enemies, but also very overbearing and fierce to his subordinates who disobeyed his orders. Back then, Li Qingxian was fortunate enough to have seen it once. That scene was something that no one dared to look straight at, and it would be unforgettable for the rest of their lives. "Sir, it's not good. There's a brat outside attacking our formation." The person who went out came back and reported. "How dare you attack my mansion?" Li Qingxian laughed angrily. "How long has it been since something like this happened? I thought it was a god fiend. I never expected it to be a human." Since it was a human, Li Qingxian lost interest. "Then we don't have to worry about it." Li Qingxian didn't need to think to know that this person was definitely targeted by the god fiends. Any human that was targeted by the god fiends did not have a good ending. They would become the god fiends' prey until they were tortured to death. He had seen this kind of thing many times. Boom, boom, boom. The formation rippled continuously. "Heh heh, that guy is really bold. This is not a formation that just anyone can break." It's said that even heavenly god tier powerhouses need to condense 50 heavenly gods' energy. More than 10 god fiends watched from behind. They were in no hurry. It would not be long before nightfall. Before nightfall, they could not make a move. However, that did not stop them from watching. Although the buildings in Jade Roaming Demon City had array formations, they were not very powerful. They were purely for decoration. No one would violate the agreement between humans and god fiends. They believed that this human would soon despair. This formation is not ordinary. Lin Fei thought to himself. I can sense that this formation is not very powerful. With my strength, I can definitely break it. Lin Fei could sense the gloating expressions on the god fiends' faces. Heavenly God's energy, open. Wisps of heavenly God's energy surged into his arm as he bombarded the formation. 1 wisp, 2 wisps, 3 wisps, 5 wisps, 6 wisps. Lin Fei kept activating the heavenly God's energy, starting from the first wisp until the 20th wisp. Boom, boom, boom. 30 wisps of heavenly God's energy. 40 wisps of heavenly God's energy. 50 wisps of heavenly God's energy. At the 51st wisp, the formation showed a hint of stagnation. It was not very obvious, but how could it escape Lin Fei's notice? He decisively released 3 wisps of heavenly God's energy. Boom! With a kacha sound, the ripples completely shattered. Lin Fei stepped into the residence, and the broken ripples instantly recovered to their original state. Fortunately, I managed to condense 60 wisps of heavenly God's energy. Otherwise, it would be troublesome. Lin Fei thought to himself. That Li Qingxian, godly monarch demon kills subordinate, I'll remember him. Why did you come in? Quick, take him down. The guards in the mansion looked at each other. They all knew that this defensive formation could withstand heavenly god experts. Since they started guarding the mansion, no one had ever broken in. But now, someone had broken in. The god fiends outside were also dumbfounded as they watched the intruder barge into the mansion. Despicable fellow. Just a little bit more. Night completely enveloped them. They had missed an opportunity in vain. That human boy was originally going to become their toy. But now, the toy was gone. It must be because the formation is not strong enough. That's right. That kid is lucky. Let's find another place. The god fiend shook his head and left. The guards in the mansion attacked together. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei sent the guards flying, losing the ability to resist. I'm in a good mood today. You'd better behave yourselves. Lin Fei looked at the completely dark Jade Roaming Demon City. He could feel a group of dancing auras. Powerful auras soared into the sky. Many of them surpassed his 60 wisps of heavenly god's energy. This god fiend is a little terrifying. Lin Fei took a deep breath. It was a little terrifying. Bring me to your master. Lin Fei pointed at one of the guards. If you know what's good for you, you can live. I'll bring you. Don't kill me. These guards were not weak. They were at the 4th or 5th level of the heaven immortal realm. To be able to injure them with a wave of his hand, who else could it be other than a heavenly god expert? Who let you in? The door of the study was violently pushed open. Li Qingxian punched out without looking at who came in. I said that without my permission, no one is allowed to come in. Damn it. Hee hee, old acquaintance, we meet again. It's just that you have a fiery temper. A voice sounded in Li Qingxian's ear. Li Qingxian turned and his expression changed. You, how did you get in? Impossible. That formation can only be broken by more than 50 wisps of heavenly god's energy. No, at least 53 wisps of heavenly god's energy. We are really fated. Lin Fei smiled. Your mansion is not bad. However, from now on, it belongs to me. As for you, just lie down obediently. Boom. A huge palm print whizzed over. Chapter 3583. Inside the mansion's study. After a loud rumbling sound, Li Qingxian fell into a ruin. His whole body seemed to have fallen apart, and his mind was blank. I can't even withstand the power of that guy's casual attack. How can this be? I am a god. Li Qingxian felt that the world seemed to have turned upside down. The guy whom he thought would suffer a great loss had barged into his mansion and seriously injured him. Under that attack, it was unknown how many strands of God's power had collapsed. I won't lose. Li Qingxian roared, I'm going to kill you, you bastard. A hand stretched out, 5 fingers spread out, as if Mount Tai was pressing down on him. The thick and boundless power made him unable to breathe. His head was grabbed, and he was forcibly lifted up. How is it? Are you surprised? Lin Fei himself felt surprised. A random mansion turned out to be Li Qingxian. Actually, I am also very surprised. I can only say that this is fate. Quickly let me go. Li Qingxian struggled, I am a subordinate of the God King. If you dare to treat me like this, the God King will be angry and you will die. Lin Fei sat with a golden saber, and violently slapped Li Qingxian's body with a backhand. Li Qingxian couldn't use his strength. Under this palm, his whole body almost exploded. If not for a layer of power enveloping him, he would have died without a doubt. Even so, the pain that threatened to explode his body caused him to break out in a cold sweat. His face was pale without a trace of blood. Still threatening me? Lin Fei said with a smile, if you threaten me again, I don't mind doing it again. Don't be afraid, you won't die anyway. You are a subordinate of the God King, how could I dare to kill you? Stop hitting me. After experiencing the explosive strength of his body once, Li Qingxian realized that the other party was stronger than him. Even if he was at his peak, he probably wouldn't be able to withstand the strength of that palm. I can pretend that nothing happened tonight, and I won't cause trouble for you in the future. These words make me very uncomfortable. Lin Fei shook his head. With a wave of his hand, another palm strike came down violently, covering Li Qingxian's body with cracks like a cracked porcelain. Remember, next time you speak, you'd better think about it. The intense pain caused Li Qingxian's face to contort. Cold sweat continuously flowed down his face. Wave after wave of pain assaulted his entire body, the aura of death enveloped him. I admit defeat, I surrender, please don't hit me. Li Qingxian endured the pain and begged for mercy. It was too painful. Li Qingxian's palm strike had thrown the power of the heavenly deity within his body into a state of utter chaos. He was simply incapable of channeling it again. In fact, he could not even heal his injuries. Li Qingxian truly despaired. Not bad, your attitude is much better. Lin Fei said with a smile. Another palm fell, and the cracks on Li Qingxian's body became bigger and bigger. However, your body doesn't seem to be strong. I've only used 3 palms. Senior, please spare me. Li Qingxian's face was covered in tears. I have eyes but failed to see. I won't dare to do it again. I beg you, please spare me. Don't hit me anymore. If this goes on, I'll really die. If not for a force supporting him, Li Qingxian would definitely believe that he was dead. You know you're wrong. Lin Fei really couldn't bear to kill Li Qingxian. After all, a subordinate of a god king would definitely know a lot. I won't dare to do it again. Li Qingxian's heart was now only filled with fear. The guy in front of him was a great demon, a true demon. I really won't dare to do it again. 3 slaps, walking on the edge of death. No one wanted to experience that kind of feeling. But Li Qingxian experienced it 3 times. 3 times. That was a kind of death torture that he didn't want to experience a 4th time. In the past, Li Qingxian didn't think that death was scary. Only tonight did he know that it was really scary, especially when he was alternating between life and death. Li Qingxian regretted being a busybody. Although the myriad essence pool was not bad, it was only useful against celestial gods. Moreover, the conditions to use the myriad essence pool were harsh. It wasn't as useful as imagined. Just stand there obediently. Lin Fei swung his hand, and Li Qingxian regained his freedom. A violent tearing force almost tore his body into pieces. Death enveloped him instantly. Lin Fei flicked his finger, and a strand of celestial god's power entered Li Qingxian's body, suppressing that force. Li Qingxian sat on the ground with a look of despair. Senior, I won't dare to do it again. Walking on the edge of death again, Li Qingxian completely broke down. He cried bitterly, and didn't look miserable at all. Lin Fei was speechless. He was a celestial god, but he was tortured to tears just like that. His mental fortitude was really lacking. Now, I'll ask one question, and you answer one. Lin Fei said indifferently, remember, you only have one chance. If you lie, I promise to kill you with 1 slap. I'll tell you everything. Please don't kill me. Looking at Li Qingxian's appearance, Lin Fei thought that the other party could be strong-willed and be tortured by him. Now, it seemed like he was just a good-for-nothing. Trash. First question, tell me about the situation in Jade Roaming Demon City. Second question, the matter between the God Kings and God Fiends. He was so frightened that he had a mental breakdown. Li Qingxian said everything, even if it was all sorts of trifles. He was afraid that the other party would really kill him with 1 slap. Lin Fei gradually frowned as he listened. There's a lot going on here. Lin Fei thought. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. Otherwise, I would really be in trouble tonight. From Li Qingxian's words, Lin Fei finally understood the situation. The situation in Jade Roaming Demon City was very complicated. It was so complicated that it was difficult for ordinary people to figure it out. In Jade Roaming Demon City, strength was more important, and it was very realistic. To outsiders, Jade Roaming Demon City was actually a good place. At the very least, it was quite safe here. Outside, it was the territory of the true God Fiends. As for the origins of these God Fiends, it was said that they came from the outer realm and occupied this divine nation. Senior, don't be fooled by the agreement between the 5 God Kings and the God Fiend Master. In fact, the 5 God Princes won't be able to gain any advantage against the God Fiend Master. Li Qingxian lowered his voice. I heard that the God Fiend Master is suppressed by the divine nation and can't take action personally. If his main body takes action personally, even the 5 God Kings won't be able to defeat him. The God Fiend Master is actually just an avatar. This secret was quite impressive. I heard that when the God Fiend Master was at his peak, he was a god the arch-expert. That avatar is only a divine monarch. Li Qingxian said, only when the 5 God Kings join forces can they fight against that avatar. It is said that a top-notch expert entered the divine nation and severely injured the God Fiend Master. Lin Fei's expression did not change as he began to ponder. Chapter 3584. The Pond of Gods and Demons was the location Yi Tianhong mentioned. Lin Fei also wanted to know if there was anything special about that place. Pond of Gods and Demons. Li Qingxian's expression changed drastically. His eyes were filled with fear as he shivered. Senior, you can't go there. It's a dangerous place. Lin Fei didn't expect this person to have such a big reaction. Tell me what you know. This is my last question. Lin Fei really wanted to know the details of that place. Yi Tianhong and the others didn't dare to go there. Li Qingxian took a deep breath. The Pond of Gods and Demons is actually a place where gods and demons are born. It's not an exaggeration to call it a lair. It's heavily guarded and filled with experts. There's a peak third heaven god king guarding it. Third heaven god king is a peak god king. Perhaps worried that he didn't explain in detail, Li Qingxian introduced the god king realm in detail. The god king realm had a total of 3 minor realms, from first heaven to third heaven. Third heaven god king was a peak god king expert. When Lin Fei heard Li Qingxian's words, he believed that it was true. He didn't have the guts to lie to him. In such a place, he could easily find out. Yi Tianhong isn't being honest. He's definitely trying to trick me. Asking me to go to such a dangerous place is equivalent to sending me to my death. Third heaven god king, whoever goes there will die. Lin Fei didn't think he could beat a third heaven god king now. That was an existence that had condensed a god core and grasped god domain. He was invincible in the domain. The next time I see Yi Tianhong, I must teach him a lesson. Lin Fei wanted to try his luck at the Pond of Gods and Demons. It seemed like there was no chance now. Whoever wanted to go there could go. Lin Fei immediately lost interest. So what if it was the first piece of the arch armor? It had nothing to do with him. If it was possible, Lin Fei was prepared to collect more heaven and earth spiritual treasures and quickly break through. A first heaven god was still too weak. If Senior wishes to go to the pool of gods and demons, there will be an opportunity in the near future. Li Qingxian suddenly thought of something and said in a low voice, the pool of gods and demons will open once every 3 years. Lin Fei frowned slightly. What do you mean? That place is so important. How could it be opened? Aren't you afraid of being wiped out? Li Qingxian explained, the God Fiend pool was very important in the past. Now that it's in the hands of the God Fiends, it's actually a half-abandoned existence. Because it's been invaded by demonic spirits, the God Fiends have almost abandoned it. Invasion? Demon spirit. Lin Fei found the roving Jade Divine Kingdom more and more interesting. As Li Qingxian continued to explain, Lin Fei finally understood the cause and effect. Devil spirits were a special kind of life form. They devoured everything, but in the process of devouring, there would be strange changes, and some heavenly god-grade materials would appear. These heavenly god-grade materials could be used to forge treasured armors, weapons, and other treasures. If one was lucky, they might even be able to find God-King grade materials. Every time the God-Fiend race opened, they would allow God-Fiends and humans to enter. They only needed to pay 50% of the materials when they came out. This was also the only chance to enter. Even if they paid 50%, there would be people risking their lives every time it opened. However, to enter the God-Fiend pool, one must be a member of the 5 God Kings. Outsiders are not allowed to enter. Li Qingxian said in a low voice. Senior, if you want to enter the God Fiend pool, you can only join one of the God Kings. This was a bit troublesome. Lin Fei really had a headache. I'll just have to take it one step at a time. Lin Fei realized that Yi Tianhong might have allowed Yi Feilong and Yi Feihu to enter because of the God Fiend pool. As long as they broke through to the heavenly god level, they would have strength and confidence. Lin Fei was very displeased. You can scram now. Lin Fei waved his hand, and Li Qingxian was swept out. If you want revenge, come at me. However, you won't be so lucky next time. I'll kill you with a single palm strike. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare even if you beat me to death. Li Qingxian, who was sent flying, was extremely excited. Finally, he didn't have to face this great demon. He didn't want to face the feeling of constantly facing death a second time. Revenge? There must be something wrong with his brain. The God Fiend pool. It seems like I have to make a trip to this place. Li Qingxian's words moved Lin Fei. If he could fish out the mutated materials after the devil spirits were devoured, he might be able to exchange them for a large number of treasures. If he wanted to break through in the heavenly god realm as soon as possible, he had to rely on the myriad essence pool to continuously refine myriad essence divine pills and condense enough heavenly god energy. It's time to refine the sea beast's soul essence in the myriad essence pool. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. I wonder if I can break through to the third level of the heavenly god realm in one go after a few years of accumulation. Regarding this, Lin Fei wasn't confident. How would he know if he didn't try? Lin Fei wasn't worried about Li Qingxian's revenge because there were no experts in the mansion that could threaten him. As for calling for reinforcements, it was better not to do so in the middle of the night. The god fiends outside would probably tear them apart. Jade Roving Demon City at night was the world of the god fiends. No matter who went out, they would be their prey. The 5 god monarchs wouldn't interfere in such matters. Even the most powerful heavenly gods had to behave themselves at night. As long as one didn't go out, the god fiends wouldn't dare to barge into the mansion. The god fiend master's punishment was extremely terrifying. Taking out the myriad essence pool, Lin Fei began to activate it. Tonight, he would completely refine the gains he had accumulated over the years. This required a certain amount of time. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. The god fiend pool would take 3 years, and he wasn't in a rush. He would be in Jade Roving Demon City for a period of time. Whoosh! 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 Once the myriad essence pool was activated, Lin Fei could feel the dense aura within. I wonder how many myriad essence divine pills I can refine this time. Although he had collected so many sea beast soul essence, refining them into myriad essence divine pills wasn't as much as he had imagined. The energy needed to be constantly accumulated and condensed. Even consuming a myriad essence divine pill couldn't guarantee that he would be able to refine heavenly god energy. That night, Li Qingxian was on tenterhooks. If not for the god fiends roaming around outside, he would have long disappeared without a trace. Should I call for reinforcements? Li Qingxian looked outside as a thought surfaced in his mind. However, he suppressed it in the end. There's no need to offend such a fellow. If I can't handle him, I'll definitely be dead. Li Qingxian issued a gag order and pretended that nothing had happened last night. Anyone who spread the news would be killed without mercy. Everyone in the mansion acted as if nothing had happened. After all, everyone was a smart person. Li Qingxian did whatever he did during the day, acting as if nothing had happened. When someone asked him about it, he would just chuckle and casually brush it off. No one would pay attention to such matters. Chapter 3585. Ever since he had taken over the mansion, Lin Fei had never left. Li Qingxian pretended not to know anything, and as time passed, no one knew that there were outsiders living in the mansion. To Li Qingxian, the fact that such an expert was living in the house gave him an enormous amount of pressure. In order to prevent anyone from disturbing Lin Fei, he even listed that area as a forbidden zone. Whoever dared to trespass would be killed without mercy. Li Qingxian wished that the other party would leave the mansion every day. Done. On this day, Lin Fei finally heaved a sigh of relief. A year's time, it really exceeded my expectations. Lin Fei heaved a long sigh of relief. Luckily I persevered, otherwise, all my efforts would have been in vain. The refinement of the myriad essence pool was more difficult than Lin Fei had imagined. The large amount of sea beast soul essence that had been collected had gathered a large amount of heaven and earth energy. The difficulty of refining it was not small, and it was unknown how much God's power had been consumed during this period. I wonder how many there are. The moment the myriad essence pool opened, the 10,000 heavenly origin pellets rushed out like a waterfall. Suppress. Lin Fei set up the array formation, isolated the qi from leaking out, and after the 10,000 heavenly origin pellets came out, he chose to suppress them by force. Boom boom boom. The 10,000 heavenly origin pellets struggled and resisted, but how could they resist Lin Fei's suppression? It did not take long for them to be completely suppressed. The harvest is really not small. Lin Fei himself was shocked. The heaven and earth energy of the sea beast soul essence is actually so dense, allowing me to refine a total of 10,000 heavenly origin pellets. 10,000 heavenly origin pellets was truly out of Lin Fei's expectations. Then wouldn't I be able to reach the 5th level of the celestial god realm in one go? Lin Fei was extremely excited. I was originally worried that I would have to search for spiritual items of heaven and earth in these 3 years. It seems like I don't need to refine 10,000 heavenly origin pellets anymore. It was done in one go. Lin Fei's mood instantly improved. This year of time was not in vain. This was also thanks to him condensing 60 strands of God's power and consuming a large amount of medicinal pellets, which allowed him to barely hold on. After resting for a few days, Lin Fei began to refine the heavenly Dan. He was very satisfied that Li Qingxian did not disturb him. Leaving him behind was indeed beneficial. If he had killed him back then, it would have been troublesome. My goodness, that senior has been in seclusion for quite a long time. It's been 2.5 years. In the blink of an eye, 2.5 years had passed, and Li Qingxian had gotten used to the invisible pressure. Li Qingxian had never dared to step into this forbidden area. That person could slap him to death with a single slap, so who would do such a thing? It's good that she didn't come out. It saves me the trouble of facing a formidable enemy. Li Qingxian happily enjoyed the service of the maid. Come here. Suddenly, a voice rang in Li Qingxian's ears. Who is it? As soon as Li Qingxian shouted, his expression immediately changed. He knew whose voice it was. It was the senior who went in. I'll be right there. The voice carried an irresistible tone. It was extremely terrifying. Li Qingxian pushed aside the maid and went straight to the forbidden area. She entered the room that she had never dared to go to and saw that person. Not bad. I haven't seen you for 2.5 years, and you've been living a leisurely life. Li Qingxian lowered his head slightly. Although the other party's aura was not leaking, Li Qingxian felt a terrifying sense of danger. It was as if the other party could kill him with a single move, no, a single finger. This senior's strength was even stronger than before. Senior, you must be joking. Li Qingxian lowered his head and said, Senior, what do you need me to do? If there's anything you need, feel free to tell me. Seeing that Li Qingxian was so tactful, Lin Fei was quite satisfied. You've done well. I'm very interested in the Divine Dragon Pond. You should know what to do, right? I know. It's not difficult. Li Qingxian nodded repeatedly. After a moment of hesitation, he said, That's right. Senior, you have to make a trip to the Divine King Palace of our Divine King to register and take the test. I know that this is nothing to you, but since this is the request, I have no choice. Lin Fei pondered for a moment. Sure, go and make the arrangements. Yes. Li Qingxian retreated outside and wiped the sweat off his forehead. How terrifying. Lin Fei was not worried that Li Qingxian would plot against him. I've refined 1,000 myriad origin divine pills and advanced to the 5th level of the heavenly god realm in one go. I've condensed a total of 700 strands of heavenly god power. I've refined the extra 123 strands of heavenly god power into my body, increasing my physical strength to the 5th level of the heavenly god realm. If I want to, I can step into the God King realm at any time. The harvest from the ocean of death was definitely the greatest harvest that Lin Fei had gained in the wind cloud weave. 700 strands of heavenly god power is a powerful force that can defeat countless 5th level heavenly god experts. However, it's still not enough. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. Breaking through to the next realm and becoming a God King expert means that I want to become the strongest God King. A heavenly god must accumulate enough resources. The myriad origin pool can provide me with the foundation to accumulate resources. 700 strands of heavenly god power is not the limit. Therefore, this trip to the Divine Dragon Pond to collect materials is also an opportunity. I might even be able to obtain the arch armor part. Several days later, Lin Fei walked through the Jade Roving Demon City once again. Senior, there are a total of 5 God King palaces in the Jade Roving Demon City. Anyone who wants to become a member of the God King Palace has to go through an assessment. This is set by the Lord God King. Li Qingxian's status was not low, and he explained as he walked. Not long after, a majestic palace appeared in front of them. This is the demon-killing divine palace, Li Qingxian said. Your demon-killing divine palace is really full of experts. Are you sure you didn't plot against me? Lin Fei looked at Li Qingxian with a smile. Li Qingxian was so scared that his face turned pale. No, absolutely not. Li Qingxian shook his head vigorously. I wouldn't dare to do that even if I had 100 guts. Lin Fei followed Li Qingxian into the palace. Those people are here for the assessment. After all, the divine demon pond produces all kinds of materials, including God King grade materials. Everyone wants to try their luck. There were many people crowding in front of the palace. Another failure. Inferior demons are really hard to deal with. Next. Among the group of people in front, there were people shouting. That's the place for the assessment. Li Qingxian explained, there's a special small space below, where inferior demons are imprisoned. They are a kind of demonic creature that lives in the Jade Roving Divine Kingdom. The strongest one can reach the 5th level of the Heavenly God realm, but most of them only have the strength of a 1st or 2nd level Heavenly God. As they spoke, they arrived at the place for the assessment. There were about 100 people waiting at the scene. There was a light screen in front of them, and they could see a few inferior demons attacking a 5th level Heavenly Immortal Expert in a small space. That 5th level Heavenly Immortal Expert could not withstand the attacks of the inferior demons, so he had no choice but to crush his teleportation talisman and return to the palace. Chapter 3586. Lin Fei saw an inferior demon. It was an existence similar to a demonic beast, but it was a little different. It moved with the power of its legs and was extremely fast. Its claws were like scimitars. It was no weaker than a powerful blade technique. A level 5 Sky Immortal Expert went down. This one was in a worse state than the previous one. Under the attack of 5 inferior devils, he was killed in a few moves. He did not even have time to escape. During this period, there were also people who passed the test and successfully killed 5 inferior devils. To Senior, this test is nothing. Li Qingxian said softly, these inferior devils can only suppress level 5 Sky Immortals. In fact, the inferior devils that our temple captured are rarely at the Heavenly God level. Lin Fei could naturally tell. Demonic Killing Temple mainly recruited Sky Immortal experts. Heavenly Gods in Jade Roving Divine Nation, the last of the 13 divine nations, were considered the core strength. Deacon Li, you brought someone again. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. The tone was very unfriendly and vaguely hostile. Can't I? When Li Qingxian saw the person, he shouted, Deity Palace, I can come as I please. If I don't want to come, I won't come. Are you trying to stop me from entering? Lin Fei saw the person who spoke. There were 2 Sky Immortals behind him. He himself was a level 1 Sky God expert. Senior, this person has a grudge with me. He is here to cause trouble. Li Qingxian transmitted and hurriedly explained. He did not want to be misunderstood. This person was here for him. This lord was someone who could easily kill him. I know. Lin Fei could tell that Li Qingxian would not dare to attack even if he had 100 guts. He would never forget such a terrifying nightmare. Unless one day, the other party's strength increased rapidly and he might be able to kill this negative influence. I was just asking casually. Besides, we are working together. The person smiled. However, that smile made people think of the phrase, hidden dagger in a smile. Can't I? Li Qingxian could not be bothered with the other party. This is also here for the test? The person who came smiled and said, Young man, the demon god pool isn't that easy to enter. You might die in there at any time. Don't let those temptations harm your life. Lin Fei smiled and said, If people don't take risks, they won't have any future in their lives. On the other hand, those who take risks and succeed will have a better future than those who cower. Xiao Donglai snorted lightly. What big words. Let's talk after we pass this test. Xiao Donglai had originally wanted to scare the people that Li Qingxian had brought. Who would have thought that the other party would not fall for it and would instead mock him? Xiao Donglai remembered this brat. Senior, it's your turn. Li Qingxian came over. Lin Fei took the teleportation talisman and entered this special space through the teleportation platform. The small space wasn't big, and it emitted a stifling aura. Roar! The 5 inferior demons charged over. When the 5 inferior demons appeared, the cultivators outside all cried out in surprise. They could tell that something was wrong. Not good, the 5 inferior demons are all at the first heaven god realm. How could this be? Something is going to happen to that young man. A first heaven god realm inferior demon can kill a celestial immortal powerhouse in one move. And at this time, Li Qingxian noticed the situation below, and killing intent flashed past. Xiao Donglai, you are courting death. You even dare to offend a senior. How could Li Qingxian not know the situation inside the space? This was Xiao Donglai's doing. Jijage, to dare to look down on me, you will regret it right away. In a dim control room. Xiao Donglai looked at the scene inside the space and smiled coldly. Who asked me to be in charge of teleporting the inferior demons today? It's normal to send the wrong ones occasionally. The 5 first heaven god realm inferior demons instantly pounced over. When they pounced over, an invisible pressure also descended. It was as if there were tens of thousands of mountains pressing down until this part of the void seemed to be collapsing. Pretty interesting inferior demons. Lin Fei didn't feel anything outside, but the feeling inside was completely different. Die. Lin Fei said indifferently. The inferior demons that were about to close in directly turned into a cloud of blood mist in midair, like fireworks blooming, a total of 5 times. Is this a celestial deity? It must be a celestial deity. Just how many levels are they? The people watching outside exchanged glances. Too fast, too brutal. Lin Fei came out of the special space. We can go now. As for the guy who schemed against him, Lin Fei didn't care. Just an ant. Moreover, entering the divine demon pool was a serious matter. These small matters were insignificant. If not for the divine demon race only recognizing 5 god kings, Lin Fei wouldn't be in such trouble. Senior, no need to say any more. I know what I'm doing. After a round of registration, Lin Fei became a member of the Devil Kill Divine King faction. At the same time, he also had the qualifications to enter the divine demon pool. Hold on. On the way back to Li Qingxian's Senfu residence, Lin Fei suddenly stopped and felt 2 familiar auras. Indeed concealed extremely deeply. In a short time, they both broke through to the celestial deity realm. Both are 3rd heaven deities. One has 320 strands, the other 313 strands. If not for the fact that he was familiar with the auras, Lin Fei would have overlooked them. Tianji Hall doesn't have any secrets. I won't believe it even if you beat me to death. Lin Fei felt that he was far inferior in comparison. There are indeed many fortuitous opportunities in the 13 divine nations that are left for those who are determined. Lin Fei couldn't imagine. If he hadn't obtained the myriad essence pool, he would probably be inferior to them. When we meet again, I believe it will be very interesting. Lin Fei retracted his gaze and continued walking forward. By the way, give me a copy of the information on the various forces that entered the divine demon pool. I only want the strongest. At the same time, in a private room of a restaurant, 2 people who looked extremely similar were discussing something with a few others. Tianji Hall really lives up to its name. It's just a so-so. As long as that thing is confirmed, we are willing to agree to your conditions. The preconditions are here. No one dares to touch that thing, but without us, outsiders can forget about taking it out. Happy cooperation. After returning to the residence, Lin Fei didn't leave the residence again. 2 days later, a pile of information was sent over. It was collected by Li Qingxian. It was the right decision to look for Li Qingxian. The information listed the 10 forces that had entered the Divine Dragon Pool. These forces were all working with the God King and had powerful backgrounds. First force, Sky Palace. Second force, Malevolent Earth Palace. Third force, Zhan Clan. Information on the various forces entered Lin Fei's eyes. There was a certain level of introduction, such as which force and which experts would be sent out. This fellow is really meticulous. After going through the information, Lin Fei had an impression of these forces. Chapter 3587. In Li Qingxian's residence. Lord, these are all the materials that have appeared in the Divine Dragon Pond over the years. Among them, there are materials for refining elixirs, divine armors, divine weapons, and many more. Li Qingxian handed over another set of information. It was completed after a month of collection. You may leave now. Li Qingxian retreated respectfully. Bear with it for a little longer. It's only 3 months anyway. Every time he met this senior, Li Qingxian felt as though Mount Tai was pressing down on him. It was a very uncomfortable feeling, but he did not dare to say anything. Finally, there's an introduction to the various materials in the Divine Dragon Pond. At least I won't be able to recognize anything when I enter. Lin Fei began to flip through the pages. Ever since the assessment, Lin Fei had not left his residence. He focused all his attention on the Divine Dragon Pond. This was the last place he would go. He would not go outside for the time being. Even God Kings would not go to those places. In the roving Jade Divine Nation, the God Fiends were the masters. As for the humans, they were just passers-by. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. Lord, we can set off now. Li Qingxian waited outside the door. Lin Fei pushed open the door and walked out. Lead the way. Li Qingxian was overjoyed. At the very least, he would not have to face this huge mountain for some time. After all, no one would feel uncomfortable. If he could not defeat the opponent, he would be the one feeling uncomfortable. The only thing he could be thankful for was that he could survive. Some overbearing fellows could kill you with a single slap. When that happened, he would not even have a place to talk. He would definitely be the most unlucky one. Li Qingxian had heard of such situations countless times. He did not expect to be on the brink of death himself. Demonic Slaughter Shrine. It was Lin Fei's second time here. Lord, most of the people in the shrine are here for the adventure. There are more than 200 of them. Li Qingxian said. Some of the experts are the same as you. They are just borrowing the qualifications. Lin Fei had retracted his aura, but many of the experts present did not retract their auras. Wow, there are over 20 Heaven God experts and the strongest one is actually a level 4 Heaven God. There are 3 of them. With a glance, Lin Fei understood everything. He was secretly shocked. For the sake of those materials, everyone wants to take the risk. Lin Fei didn't see anyone familiar. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn, Li Qingxian said in a low voice, Lord, this is the Deputy Hall Master of the Demonic Killing God Palace, Xiao Shilai. He's in the 5th level of the Heavenly God Realm. It's said that he has a treasure on him that allows him to fight against a 1st-level God King Realm expert. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. This person was dressed in black armor, and runes flickered on the armor. A cold and sinister aura spread out from his body, and he walked with a majestic gait. His every move gave off a lofty aura. The moment Xiao Shilai arrived and the aura of a 5th-level celestial deity was released, the palace started to quieten down. Is that all? Xiao Shilai's voice was as loud as thunder. Since everyone is here, let's go. With a wave of Xiao Shilai's hand, a treasure flew out and landed in front of everyone. It expanded with the wind and turned into a huge door. This is a teleportation door. It's a directional teleportation to the Divine Dragon Pond. Xiao Shilai continued, when you get there, remember, no one is allowed to move without my permission. If you're killed by the gods and demons, the temple won't care. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. One figure after another appeared beside a huge lake. The lake was huge. It was empty all around. Further away, there was a black fog shrouding the area. No one could see what was in the black fog, but everyone could feel the evil aura in the black fog. Let's wait here. Xiao Shilai put away the teleportation door and reminded everyone before walking toward the lake in front. There were many god and demon experts standing by the lake. Lin Fei looked around without batting an eyelid. No wonder the human race cooperates with the god and demon race. Just the black fog alone is terrifying and dangerous. Even I can feel the aura of death. Lin Fei was shocked. He had really underestimated this place. The Jade Roving Divine Nation is indeed dangerous. I've condensed 700 wisps of Sky God's power, but I feel the fear of death in the face of the black fog. What the hell? Lin Fei continued to look around. The huge black lake in front of him also shocked him. What a strange lake. It doesn't look like much, but it's more terrifying than the surrounding black fog. Lin Fei did not dare to release his divine senses. The gods and demons not far away were powerful. It's not easy to collect these materials. Just the surface alone made Lin Fei realize the difficulty. It's only natural that the parts of Emperor God Gu Heng's the arch armor are here. Lin Fei thought. Tianji Hall and the others should have entered it, but they probably encountered some trouble and couldn't take it out. I wonder how many people they sold this information to. After knowing that Yi Feilong and Yi Feihu had come to the Jade Roving Magic City, Lin Fei was even more certain that there was something wrong with Tianji Hall. After entering, I'll go straight to that place. Lin Fei thought. Although I know the information and brought you guys in, I'm not happy with this method. If he didn't have the intention, he might really be killed if he went in stupidly. They're here too. Lin Fei saw Yi Longfei and Yi Feihu in another place. The two of them were standing together with another group of people. Those people were powerful. There were 12 heavenly gods. The weakest was a first-level heavenly god, while the strongest was a fifth-level heavenly god. Tianji Hall's people are among them. They might be there for the parts of the arch armor. Even if it's just one, it's a top-grade treasure. Lin Fei was glad that his strength had increased. When Lin Fei noticed Yi Longfei and the others, they also looked over. Big brother, it's that kid. I didn't expect him to really come. Yi Feihu said in a low voice. I thought he died outside. Yi Feilong didn't think much of it. So what if he's in the pond of gods and demons? That place is full of danger. Even our Tianji Hall's experts suffered heavy losses. If he goes in, he'll definitely die. There's nothing to worry about. Yi Feihu nodded. Big brother is right. He'll die if he goes in. Even if we rope them in, we can't guarantee that we'll get the item. If he really dares to go in, I don't mind killing him. From their point of view, if they didn't hope to bring such a person in, Tianji Hall wouldn't pay any attention to him. Tianji Hall wasn't a big deal in the Wind Cloud Weave. They only formed a partnership with the other party to avoid being discovered. After all, that item wasn't something he could get his hands on. Are they trying to kill me? Chapter 3588. Lin Fei's attention was attracted by another group of people very quickly. That should be the Heavenly Hall's people. In a relatively independent place by the lake, there was a group of people who were very conspicuous. There were only 6 people in total, the auras on their bodies thick, all third firmament celestial deity and above. Occupying a place alone, it was impossible not to be noticed. The most terrifying thing was that there were 2 fifth firmament celestial deities among these 6 people. This lineup was no idea how many times stronger compared to Yi Feilong they all. Once both parties fought, there was no comparison at all. The number 1 faction was the number 1 faction. What a powerful lineup. Lin Fei could sense that among those 2 fifth firmament celestial deities, one of them roughly condensed 600 strands of celestial deity power, considered very terrifying. They should still have treasures on them. Their strength can still erupt again. Well deserving of being the Heavenly Hall, ranking number 1, in name only. If these 6 people joined hands, their momentum was unstoppable. The number 1 faction indeed lived up to its reputation. Lin Fei continued to observe. The 10 major factions people were very recognizable. They all seemed to have a certain level of authority, standing separately. Among them, what could make Lin Fei pay attention to were only the Heavenly Hall's experts. Apart from Heavenly Hall, there was no one else. As for the rest, Lin Fei could ignore them. Even their fleshy bodies could not compare to his. One could say that among those present, Lin Fei's fleshy body was the strongest. Using 200 strands of celestial deity power to temper the fleshy body, not everyone was willing to do that. There were also Lin Fei who would do that. Something happened. I heard that the god fiends are preparing to go in too. What's going on? Didn't they say that the god fiends never go in? If they go in, wouldn't we still have to face the god fiends? What to do now? Could it be that something good appeared in the divine demon pool? A commotion came from the crowd. Everyone's faces changed. The god-fiend race was not so easy to deal with, especially in the divine demon pool. If they fought, they would definitely have a headache. The god-fiend's fleshy bodies were powerful, cultivating both internal and external, a nightmare for any enemy. When Lin Fei heard the voices of those people, he was very surprised. According to what Li Qingxian had said before, the god-fiend race rarely went to the god-fiend pool. It was said that the demonic spirit in the pool loved to devour the god-fiend race. This was also the reason why he hadn't entered. But now, the fiend gods were actually going in. They're here. When Lin Fei heard the voice, he looked in the direction of the voice and saw a group of god fiends heading over. There were quite a number of god fiends, more than 30. Among these god fiends, the god fiend walking at the front was the most eye-catching. It was a young god fiend. Compared to the other god fiends, this young god fiend was extremely young. A violent aura radiated from his body, causing the void to tremble. A huge divine kingdom appeared behind him, with thousands of soldiers and horses, giving off a destructive and terrifying aura. Gu Lai's adopted son is here. I didn't expect him to be the one leading the team into the deities and demons pond. Many people recognized it. When Lin Fei heard them mention Gu Lai's adopted son, his expression changed slightly. Clearly, this was a guy with a very strong background. There was even a hint of fear in him. I heard that the God-Fiend Master didn't have any sons, but he had 6 adopted sons. Each of them had the strength of a God King. This Gu Lai's adopted son is the strongest among the 6, and is known as the #1 adopted son. Information about the God-Fiend Master emerged in Lin Fei's mind. Among them, there was information about adopted sons. It can't be that there's something good in the divine demon pool, right? Lin Fei thought. If that's the case, Gu Lai's adopted son might have something good inside. The appearance of Gu Lai's adopted son undoubtedly brought bad news to everyone. There were more than 30 god fiends, and each god fiend was known for their defense. They were best at close combat. Once they got close, they would definitely be attacked fiercely. I hope they aren't after the arch armor parts. Even if Lin Fei had condensed 700 wisps of the power of a sky god, Gu Lai's adopted son would not be able to gain the upper hand. After all, he was a god king. The 5 godly monarchs were all present. There were more than 1,000 experts present. The weakest was a 4th firmament sky immortal, and most were 5th firmament sky immortals. They came from all the major factions in the Windcloud Dominion. There were also quite a number of sky gods, about 100 or so. This was not a small number. Compared to the Sky Hall, they were clearly inferior. Open. Gu Lai's adopted son activated a treasure that landed above the lake. It transformed into a pillar of light that shot into the sky and landed in the middle of the lake. Whoosh. 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 The originally calm lake split into 2 after the pillar of light appeared, and the lake water surged to both sides. Under the lake water, a stone staircase appeared, leading straight to the depths of the lake. A door could be faintly seen. So it's hidden under the lake. Lin Fei was rather surprised. Perhaps without that treasure, the lake water would be a powerful barrier. Even sky gods would find it difficult to penetrate it. Even without attempting it, anyone could tell as long as they weren't a fool. The lake was terrifying. No, it should be said that the lake water was terrifying. After Gu Lai's adopted son activated the stone staircase, he was the first to enter with the god fiends behind him. After Gu Lai's adopted son entered the door, god fiend guards appeared at the entrance. There were more than 100 of them, and all of them were dressed in armor. They stood at the entrance. Godly monarch Black Sowl's men, come forward. A god fiend stood forward, took out a name list, and shouted loudly. Godly monarch Black Sowl's men were the first to arrive. Immediately, god fiends came forward to register the names and record them one by one. Godly monarch Demon Kill, which Lin Fei was in the last batch. There's indeed something wrong with the lake water. It actually contains such a terrifying attack. Lin Fei walked up the stone staircase. He could sense the dangerous aura of the lake water at such a close distance. At the end of the stone staircase, a stone door appeared in front of everyone. Lin Fei could clearly sense that everyone in front of him was excited. Go in one by one. Behave yourselves. On both sides of the door stood 5 god fiends. At the same time, their auras were linked together using a secret technique, giving off an oppressive aura. This god fiend pool is really something that anyone can barge into. Lin Fei could tell that these god fiends were extraordinary. They had clearly used a secret technique to increase their strength. Whoosh! When Lin Fei walked through the door, he immediately felt the world spin. In just a breath's time, Lin Fei appeared in a dark and oppressive place. There was no one around, and the surroundings were quiet. This is the god fiend pool? It's different from what I imagined. Lin Fei was quite surprised. It seems like it's an independent space. I wonder where the materials are. I can't possibly search all the way. That's right. After walking for a few kilometers, Lin Fei finally understood some of the secrets of the god fiend pool. Chapter 3589. The light appeared abruptly. Lin Fei's attention was immediately drawn to it. He quickly moved over and grabbed it. Come here. The danger that he imagined did not appear. A shiny diamond-shaped stone appeared in Lin Fei's hand. 9th grade material, Gale Stone. In the deity's demon pool, the materials were divided into 9 grades. The 9th grade was the worst and the 1st grade was the best. It was even rumored that there were superior materials above the 1st grade. In the information that he had collected, 90% of the materials were listed in detail. This Gale Stone is indeed a little different. On the surface of the green stone, wind blades swept up and shot at Lin Fei's hand. This demon spirit is interesting. Lin Fei knew why everyone wanted to search for materials. For example, the 9th grade Gale Stone in his hand. If there were enough of it, he could make a weapon that contained wind attribute attacks. Especially when used with wind attribute experts, their strength would be greatly increased. What an interesting place. Lin Fei kept the Gale Stone. Even a mosquito's meat was meat. If he put it outside, many people would be jealous of it. The deity and demon clan took 50% of the materials from the deity's demon pool, the deity king palace took 10%, and the remaining 40% was something that the deity king palace cared about. Even if it was a 9th grade material, it was something that the deity king palace needed. The deity's demon pool would only open once every certain period of time. Every time it opened, the materials inside would be very popular. 9th grade material, Hollow Stone. 8th grade material, Luotian Stone. Lin Fei's luck was not bad. Along the way, he encountered materials. The only fly in the ointment was that these materials were all 8th and 9th grade. According to the information that I have obtained, the outer area of the deity's demon pool is mostly filled with 7th, 8th, and 9th grade materials. Lin Fei moved forward carefully. Only in the core area will there be various materials. At the same time, it is also the most dangerous place as there will be demon spirits roaming around. He reached out and grabbed 8 pieces of 7th grade materials. His luck was not bad this time. Emperor God Gu Heng's emperor armor is in the depths of the core region. It's a demonic spirit's nest. Although there's no demonic spirit guarding it, who knows if there's any danger inside after so many years. Lin Fei had a rough idea in his mind. All of this had to wait until they reached the core area. Shoo! Shoo! A few days later, Lin Fei was still surrounded by darkness. Even with his divine sense, he could only see up to 10 miles in front of him. Lin Fei wasn't very satisfied with the harvest of materials. He was still hoping to obtain a large amount of materials to exchange for those heaven and earth spiritual items. Mo Ling. In the darkness ahead, a flickering light appeared. Lin Fei instantly felt his hair stand on end, because one of the beams of light rushed towards him, and a dangerous aura of destruction rushed towards him. Hua hua hua. Before he could get close, the void around Lin Fei automatically collapsed. For the first time, the celestial god body showed its effect. The collapsing power crushed his body, and the power from all directions seemed to want to tear his body apart. The body of a 5th-layer celestial god was as still as a rock at this moment. Slash! Lin Fei stretched out his hand, and his sword intent formed a sword. The sword was like a crescent moon as it slashed across the sky. The demonic spirit disappeared with a whoosh, causing Lin Fei's sword to miss. A trace of coldness attacked him from behind, and the demonic spirit was like a ball, flickering. With a whoosh, it rushed into Lin Fei's body. Hua hua hua. The demonic spirit released a terrifying destructive power, and Lin Fei felt as if his entire body was being burned by a raging fire. How can it be so terrifying? Lin Fei's body couldn't withstand the invisible burning, and his body seemed to be on the verge of collapsing. This gave him quite a fright. This demonic spirit is really deadly. Sword intent slash. The sword intent in his body was like a river, surrounding the demonic spirit's power and killing it continuously. You want to kill me? Let's see if you've chosen the right person. Lin Fei turned and fled. If a demonic spirit was already like this, he would really be finished if a few more came. He originally thought that the demonic spirit was an existence that was overestimated, but now, Lin Fei truly realized that the demonic spirit of the divinity and demon pool should be the most terrifying existence. A single demonic spirit made him go all out to face it. The sword intent was frenzied, and the celestial god's power was consumed one after another. After consuming a total of over 20 strands of celestial god's power, the demonic spirit was completely crushed into pieces. After the demonic spirit dies, the fragments are actually so pure. Unbelievable. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. Refine for me. The limit cultivation technique was activated, and a vortex was formed in his body, devouring the fragments. After Lin Fei refined the fragment, he could clearly feel that his physical body had improved slightly. I didn't expect the demonic spirit to have such an effect. Lin Fei silently experienced it. The improvement effect is huge. Ordinary people can't do it at all. The moment the demonic spirit rushes into the body, the power that erupts will collapse if not the body of a 5th firmament celestial god. This kind of invisible power, Lin Fei himself felt that it was terrifying. If he could withstand it, he wouldn't die. On the contrary, if he couldn't withstand it, he would die without a doubt. He wouldn't even have the chance to struggle. Try again. If not for the adopted son of the divinity and demon lord entering the divinity and demon pool, Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to care. With his 700 strands of celestial god's power, it was enough to contend against everything. After the adopted son of the divine king entered, regardless of whether he would meet him or not, Lin Fei would increase his strength first. There are more demonic spirits. Half a month later. There were constantly flickering things in front, practically covering the area in front. If I don't remember, this should be the demonic spirit sealed area. Lin Fei was careful. These demonic spirits will wander around this area. Any life that enters will be attacked. Over the past few days, Lin Fei had become an expert in studying demonic spirits. At first, he used the 10,000 yuan pool to suppress them, but it couldn't suppress them and almost destroyed them. He was so scared that he didn't dare to suppress them inside. In the end, he concluded that the demonic spirits had to be killed inside the body in order to absorb the pure energy. His body could only kill the demonic spirits one by one. Once there were more than two, he wouldn't be able to withstand it. With so many demonic spirits, it'll be harder to force my way through. Lin Fei didn't rush forward rashly. He planned to observe the surroundings for a while. No! Screams came from ahead. As Lin Fei approached, he saw several figures being herded into the territory of the devil spirits. They were instantly surrounded by hundreds of devil spirits, and as soon as they clashed, they were reduced to a bloody mist. They didn't even have the chance to struggle. It's the Heavenly Suppression Clan, ranked 7th among the 10 major factions. It's a very strange clan. They use the Heavenly Suppression Clan as their surname. It's said that they once had a divine emperor. Even so, they still have the divine emperor's treasures left behind. In the stormy weave, no one dared to provoke the Heavenly Suppression Clan. The Heavenly Suppression Clan's methods are really tyrannical. These should be unlucky people. Lin Fei noticed them. He captured many celestial immortals and cruelly drove them in to attract the demonic spirit's attention. This method is too cruel. I can't do it. Who? An expert from the Heavenly Suppression Clan seemed to have sensed something. A cold light shot in the direction of Lin Fei. Rogue cultivator, catch him. 4 or 5 figures rushed over. You want to catch me? You're too inexperienced. Lin Fei escaped with his 5th heaven celestial god body, leaving behind a back view for them to see. The Heavenly Suppression Clan members who chased over were stunned. This was too fast. They could only watch helplessly as he ran away. Lin Fei ran for dozens of miles. During this time, he met a group of people who also used the same method to attract the demonic spirits. Chapter 3590. Demon Spirit Blockade. The demon spirits kept wandering aimlessly. As long as there was a life aura, they would rush over. Once they left the area, the demon spirits would immediately return to their wandering state. These demon spirits seemed to be limited to this area. A few demon spirits suddenly noticed the life aura and rushed over immediately. When they were about to arrive, the life aura suddenly disappeared and then appeared again. Back and forth, there was only one demon spirit left, and the life aura appeared again. Killing demon spirits really requires skill. Lin Fei enjoyed the feeling of strengthening his body, and a look of enjoyment flashed across his face. It seems that the demon spirits here can let my body break through to the God King realm in one fell swoop. Although it doesn't increase my physical strength, my defense has obviously improved. Under the first round of attacks from the demon spirits, he wasn't as embarrassed as the first time. I have to continue. Lin Fei didn't care and was in a hurry to go in. The demon spirits here could help him a lot. If his body stepped into the God King realm, coupled with the power of 700 heavenly god, he would have a certain ability to protect himself in the core area. 1 month later. Lin Fei killed hundreds of demon spirits. At first, he was very careful. Later, he figured out the rhythm, and the speed of killing increased significantly. 2 months later. His body could withstand the attack of 2 demon spirits. 3 months later. Lin Fei's body improved again, and he could withstand the attack of 3 demon spirits. Boom! On this day, Lin Fei killed 3 demon spirits again. After refining and absorbing the power, his body, which had reached a bottleneck, instantly broke through the limit with the influx of power. So comfortable. After breaking through the limit, Lin Fei could clearly feel the changes in his body. This is the God King realm body. Lin Fei silently sensed the changes. Regardless of which aspect he looked at it from, his physical body had indeed improved tremendously. I didn't expect that in 3 months, the demon spirits would let my body take an important step forward. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei didn't expect that his heavenly god's power didn't break through, but his body did. Once again, he walked into the demon spirit area. There were a lot less demon spirits around. He didn't know how many demon spirits it could hold this time. Lin Fei was really looking forward to seeing how much his God King level body's defense had improved. He's here, he's here. Not long after, the demon spirits sensed the aura and came over. There were a total of 12 demon spirits. That's quite a lot. Lin Fei was confident in his newly advanced body. Regardless, I have the body of a God King now. How would I know if I don't try? Come, come, come. Lin Fei took the initiative to greet him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The power that came crashing down in an instant almost crushed Lin Fei's body into pieces. However, the powerful defense of a God King's body was displayed for the first time. Hold on. Wave after wave of impact, Lin Fei activated his physical body and truly withstood it. He withstood it. He really withstood it. Just as his physical body was about to explode, the strong defense of the God King's body held on, preventing this force from succeeding. So dangerous, it's really dangerous. If there's another demon spirit, I'm afraid I won't be able to withstand it. Lin Fei secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. He was too reckless just now. The 12 demon spirits didn't make Lin Fei collapse. 5 of them rushed into Lin Fei's body. Compared to the previous few times, this power was indeed much weaker. There's really a huge difference between a God King level and a heavenly God level body. Lin Fei activated the sword intent in his body. The river slashed down, instantly crushing the demon spirits and turning them into the purest power. Again, 5 isn't my limit. The remaining 7 quickly made their way in. It's a little threatening, but it's still not my limit. Lin Fei was overjoyed. The strength of his body came in handy at this time. I still have to test my limit. This was much better than the previous few times. Hee, God King level body, it's really extraordinary. 1 demon spirit, another demon spirit. 16 demon spirits entered Lin Fei's body. At this moment, his expression changed slightly. This should be my limit. The 15th demon spirit in his body was suppressed by the sword intent. Lin Fei still felt that his body had reached its limit. It couldn't accommodate the 16th demon spirit at all. 15 is not bad. Lin Fei was very satisfied. It seems that it shouldn't be a problem for me to pass through this demon spirit area. Lin Fei gradually discovered an interesting place. When the number of demon spirits suppressed in his body reached more than 10, the speed of those demon spirits slowed down a lot, and they even showed suspicious behavior. This small detail, Lin Fei only noticed it inadvertently. As long as I maintain the number of demon spirits in my body, it won't be difficult to break through this area. Lin Fei didn't try it before because this area was too dangerous. The 16 demon spirits in his body were constantly attacked by the sword intent, but it didn't kill them. Lin Fei passed through this area. During this period, there were demon spirits approaching, but they didn't take the initiative to attack. Facing this situation, Lin Fei first killed the demon spirits in his body, but not all of them. As the number of demon spirits decreased, the demon spirits outside quickly rushed into his body. Cool, so cool. The effect of demon spirits was not only useful for Heavenly God, but also for God King's body. Lin Fei clearly felt the slight improvement in his body. Using this method to kill demon spirits, I'm probably the only one who can do it. Demon Spirit Lair. After traveling for half a month, Lin Fei's body strength increased a lot again. Relying on this method, the demon spirits along the way all became the essence for Lin Fei to strengthen his body. And at this time, a mound in front of him aroused Lin Fei's great interest. Demon Spirit Lair, the symbol of a mound. There is a lair below, there will be a lot of materials. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. My luck is really good. Ha ha ha, our luck is really good, we actually found a demon spirit lair here. In the northeast direction, a group of people also came over at this time. They had special things on their bodies, exuding an unpleasant smell. Those demon spirits seemed to not see them. There are people over there. At this time, the people over there also noticed Lin Fei's existence. And, you dare to snatch the things that belong to Black Soul God King. The black-armored man in the lead had a cold expression, a cold intent flashed. He stretched out his hand and grabbed, and 5 gusts of strong wind came over. The people of the 4th God King. Black Soul God King was ranked 4th, and Devil Kill God King was ranked 5th. My luck. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This demon spirit lair, I want it. He took a step forward and forcefully resisted the power of the other party's 5 fingers. The 5 fingers were like a mountain, suppressing Lin Fei's body. Boundless power surged over, but Lin Fei's body only shook slightly. Nothing happened. Chapter 3591. You guys want to chase me away? Is that all you've got? Lin Fei shook his head. This is really disappointing. The power of the opponent's claw was very terrifying. The moment he was grabbed, a terrifying force crushed down with the momentum of 1,000 troops being wiped out. The one who attacked was an expert under Black Soul God King, Tai Xian. He was best at an iron claw that could grab the heaven and earth and the opponent's chi and blood. It was very overbearing. He's actually fine. Tai Xian snorted coldly. His one hand turned into 2 hands. There was actually a pair of boxing gloves on both hands, like curved hooks, revealing a ferocious aura. Heaven-shaking claw. The huge claw shadow clawed at Lin Fei's body one after another. When the claw shadow approached, Lin Fei could feel that his chi and blood seemed to be guided out by some kind of power, but this guidance was very weak. Lin Fei slightly moved his mind, and his chi and blood returned to normal. This expert under Black Soul God King is really a bit unusual. I'm afraid that even a celestial god powerhouse would be at a disadvantage when facing this claw technique. Lin Fei's eyes widened. This method was amazing. Almost no one could resist Tai Xian's heaven-shaking claw. Even those who were stronger than him would be affected. I failed. Tai Xian clearly felt the change in his opponent's chi and blood, but in the blink of an eye, he lost his sense. Who the hell are you? Tai Xian used heaven-shaking claw, but he didn't manage to grab the opponent's chi and blood. The attack landed on the opponent's body, but the opponent was not affected at all. To be able to resist my heaven-shaking claw, you are definitely not a nobody. Lin Fei was really a nobody. Sorry, I want this demon spirit's lair. Lin Fei laughed. You know claw techniques, I also know a claw technique. The power of a celestial god erupted, and a claw descended from the sky. This claw was very ordinary. With Lin Fei's current strength, it was no different from Mount Tai pressing down. Impudent. Heaven-shaking claw welcomed it. Boom. In the collision, the heaven-shaking claw was instantly torn apart. His 5 mountain-like fingers turned into a huge palm, and after a loud bang, Tai Xian was pushed into the ground. I only used 500 strands of deity's power to suppress him. Lin Fei realized that the amount of deity's power determined the strength of his power. Cough 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 cough. Tai Xian's entire body was broken. His bones were broken, his arms were broken, and he could barely move. Lin Fei caught up to him and violently snatched his storage ring. Then, he forcefully opened the storage ring and took away all the materials inside. You're lucky today. I only want the materials. I don't want your stuff. As for things like medicinal pills, Lin Fei really did not care much about them. You can scram now. Lin Fei didn't look at this black-armored expert. He turned around and rushed towards the demon spirit's lair. Those people who were preparing to enter the Black Soul God King fled in all directions in fright. These people are also cowards. Lin Fei didn't chase after them. After more than 10 punches, he blasted open the demon spirit's nest and broke in. Tai Xian was rescued by his subordinates. Powerful body, domineering power, where did this expert come from, and he's actually alone. Tai Xian was extremely afraid. The opponent's strength was completely above his. Let's go immediately. Tai Xian could only admit his loss to this kind of unknown person. Don't let me meet you again. Lin Fei naturally did not know the other party's curse. After rushing into the demon spirit's lair below, there were materials everywhere. It was like a treasure trove. Ha ha ha, I'm really lucky. Lin Fei smiled. The demon spirit's lair is really a good place. After a round of harvest, he obtained more than 200 9th grade materials, more than 100 8th grade materials, more than 67th grade materials, and finally, more than 36th grade materials. There were no 5th grade materials. This was not a small harvest for Lin Fei. The demon spirit's lair was divided into high and low levels. High-level demon spirits naturally had more mutated materials, and the quality was good. Low-level demon spirits were naturally ordinary. Even if it was ordinary, it was still a big harvest. At least, it was better than outside. The demon spirit's lair that Lin Fei encountered could only be said to be half ordinary, but it still made him happy. The demon spirit's area was huge. After Lin Fei harvested a demon spirit's lair, he did not find any more. Even if he did, it was empty, as someone had already taken it. For Lin Fei, materials became secondary. As long as he had demon spirits, it was good. 1 month later, Lin Fei's King God Realm body had made another important step, entering the second sky of King God Realm. He could suppress 26 demon spirits at one go, and his absorption efficiency had also increased. So what if there's no demon spirit's lair? I don't need to care about it anymore. Second sky of King God Realm body, he. Lin Fei could feel the changes in his body. The devil spirit's attacks had weakened by a large margin. If this continues, I should be able to cultivate to the 3rd level of God King physique. I'll need about 2 months. 2 months' time to improve the level of the body was not a problem for anyone else, but for Lin Fei, it was no problem at all. Lin Fei slowed down again. 2.5 months later, his body broke through to the 3rd sky of King God Realm. From this time on, the energy provided by the demon spirits became less powerful. Even killing hundreds of demon spirits couldn't bring him any improvement. I can leave this place. After reaching the 3rd sky of King God Realm, the demon spirits' attacks couldn't affect him. His body could hold 40 demon spirits, which doubled. Carrying 40 demon spirits in my body, am I too bad? Lin Fei began to hurry. On the way, he saw some corpses, all dead for a long time. Their storage rings had been taken away. Half a month later, Lin Fei finally passed through this area. In the end, the demon spirits didn't come close, as if they could feel his aura. Demon spirit's lair? Standing on a piece of land, looking at the demon spirit's lair in front of him, Lin Fei seemed to suspect that he had come to the wrong place. How could there be so many demon spirits? Looking around, it was all the demon spirit's lair. These lair were big and small. The small ones were a few dozen zhang high, and the medium ones were dozens of zhang high. The most powerful ones were more than 1,000 zhang high. Lin Fei almost suspected that he had come to a hilly area. If these hills weren't so high, he would have thought so. It seems reasonable that the Emperor armor parts are in this place. Lin Fei took a deep breath. With the 3rd sky of King God Realm body, I can vaguely feel the threat of death. This place must have a powerful demon spirit. The demon spirit's lair was quiet. There was no trace of the demon spirit. Lin Fei tried to search, but the demon spirit's lair was empty. He went in more than a dozen times, but the result was the same. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Lin Fei had a headache. There were demon spirits' lair everywhere. It wasn't easy to find one that hadn't been entered. Chapter 3592. In the depths of the god and demon pool, there was actually a nest of demon spirits. This was not good news for Lin Fei. Even with a map, facing this kind of place, Lin Fei did not know where to start. The situation at the scene and the route in his memory could not be combined together. The only explanation was that this place was not on the map. Lin Fei knew that he was tricked by Tianji Hall's Yi Tianhong. He was bullying him for not being familiar with the terrain here and not even having a complete map. When the trace of fear came from his body, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. No, it seems to be this place. Lin Fei changed a few directions and finally sensed the changes in the demon spirits. It seems that going in this direction, there is an aura that makes them afraid. This is the god and demon pool. There is really nothing else that can make them afraid other than demon spirits. Over the years in Jade Wandering Demon City, Lin Fei had a detailed understanding of the god and demon pool. The most terrifying thing in the god and demon pool was the demon spirits. Low-level demon spirits might be able to survive, but once they encountered high-level demon spirits, or even the legendary humanoid demon spirits, it was basically a narrow escape. Maybe I can find the nest of demon spirits that no one has entered from this direction and plunder it first. Lin Fei thought to himself. It's here. At this time, in Lin Fei's body, the demon spirits were abnormally afraid and trembling. Along the way, Lin Fei had figured out some of the habits of the demon spirits. As long as they were within a certain distance, they would be extremely afraid. A dozen or so demon spirits' nest appeared in front of Lin Fei. After rushing in, there was a space inside. Demon spirits gathered. There were dozens of demon spirits. After Lin Fei came in, they did not attack him immediately, but they were also very puzzled. It can't be, they did not take the initiative to attack me. Lin Fei was very surprised. It seems to be of a higher level. The demon spirits surrounded Lin Fei. The demon spirits in his body were so scared that they did not dare to move. It seems that the demon spirit has mistaken me for a low-level demon spirit. Lin Fei was secretly delighted. For safety's sake, it seems that I can do this. Lin Fei cleaned up the demon spirit in his body and captured the demon spirit here again. After the replacement was completed, the demon spirit chose to ignore it. Success. Lin Fei couldn't believe that such a trick was real. The devil spirit, which was known to be terrifying and could cause one to have a narrow escape from death, would actually recognize the wrong person. Let's harvest the materials first. This space wasn't big. Lin Fei's mood was getting better and better. In this demon spirit lair, he had collected 2,000 materials, among which the best were 5th-grade materials, and there were a total of 10 of them. What a different demon spirit. After Lin Fei put away the materials, he started to kill the demon spirits. As for the emperor armor parts, he was not interested in them for now. This place was so big, and with all the major factions here, he did not have much of an advantage. I won't look for them. I believe that Yi Longfei and the others will definitely go. Maybe when the emperor armor parts appear, it will cause a big commotion. I just need to wait for them. After thinking it through, Lin Fei was even less anxious. Demon spirit, I'm coming. Lin Fei began to focus on dealing with the demon spirits. At the same time, in the depths of the demon spirits' lair, demon spirits were wandering everywhere, and these demon spirits were larger in size. They seemed to be patrolling along a certain range. The forbidden area is in front. The group of people came to a place with the help of treasures. In front of them was the demon spirit's lair that was hundreds of meters high, and in the distance was the demon spirit's lair that was shrouded in black fog. There was a dangerous aura everywhere. Don't move. At this time, a few demon spirits slowly floated over, stopped at the place where they were hiding, and then continued to wander. That fierce aura made them shudder. Brother Yi, the treasures of your Tianji Hall are really useful. Along the way, you can actually avoid the demon spirits. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize them as Yi Longfei and his brother. At this time, they were leading a group of people, all of whom were at the 5th level of the Sky Immortal Realm, and there were even heavenly god powerhouses. Yi Longfei said proudly, only our Tianji Hall has the ability to enter this place. Those who come from the outside, not to mention anything else, just these demon spirits alone are enough to make them die without a burial place. The people behind him nodded secretly. In this aspect, they really couldn't compare to Tianji Hall. Dong! 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 Yi Longfei was quite proud. After all, they were safe and sound all the way here. However, the smile on his face didn't last long, and the ground began to shake. Someone is coming in. A spiritual light appeared in front of them on the left. A group of people activated a treasure and went straight to the forbidden area in front of them. Who is this? Why are there so many demon spirits? Not good, it's the godson of the demon god lord, Gu Lai's godson. Everyone saw Gu Lai's godson activating a treasure and charging into the forbidden area majestically. Once those demon spirits approached, they would be sent flying by a force. Yi Longfei and his brother were just showing off for a while when Gu Lai's godson forcibly rushed in. Their faces couldn't help but sink. Oh no, Gu Lai's godson must also be going for that thing. Yi Longfei was shocked. Let's go in quickly, don't let him beat us to it. For that thing, they spent a lot of effort, so they couldn't give up halfway. Boom! Boom! In the east, a bolt of lightning with extreme yang energy appeared majestically. The light of the lightning created a terrifying vacuum zone. Some demon spirits rushed in and were instantly smashed into pieces by the lightning. Someone else is here. The fifth one, the lair of the demon spirits. Lin Fei had been busy collecting materials and killing demon spirits. His physical body, which had stagnated, had finally made progress and was steadily improving. Every day, Lin Fei was full of motivation. To others, the demon god pool is a dangerous place. I didn't expect it to be my blessed land. Lin Fei rushed into the lair of the demon spirits. If the demon gods knew about this, they would probably cry themselves blind. There were a lot of demon spirits in this lair. As for Lin Fei who broke in, he didn't even look at him. Lin Fei happily packed up the materials. Boom! Boom! Before he collected much, there was a violent fluctuation in the lair. There are materials here. Kill the demon spirits. A group of people rushed in from the lair and took out black balls, setting off a large wave of air, shaking the demon spirits away. Our treasures are not bad. The group of people forced the demon spirits to flee in all directions. Even if they tried to counterattack, they were blocked by an invisible force and could only retreat. People from the heaven-suppressing clan. Lin Fei ran out and recognized the people. It was the heaven-suppressing clan who arranged disciples to chase after him last time. At that time, in order to kill the demon spirits, he didn't deal with them. He didn't expect to meet them here. It's you. The leading expert of the heaven-suppressing clan was a fourth firmament celestial deity. At this time, his face was cold, but he also revealed a hint of surprise. You actually won't be attacked by the demon spirits. Chapter 3593. How could Lin Fei miss the chance to run into people from the Heavenly Suppression clan again? I'll deal with you first. You dare rob our Heavenly Suppression clan? You really don't know what's good for you. Kill him. The three experts from the Heavenly Suppression clan roared and took out their treasures. Several beams of sword light slashed out, sealing the void. It was a very overbearing attack. Bang bang bang. The sword light slashed at Lin Fei's body. His strong defense shook off the sword light. You dare say you can kill me with such little power? Yi Xiaolong pounced. Now I'll show you what true power is. He raised his hand and punched out. A black torrent surged out. This time, Lin Fei attacked with all his strength. Bang bang bang. The torrent crushed over. Except for a few experts from the Heavenly Suppression clan who relied on their treasures to protect themselves, the rest were torn to pieces. This is true power. Lin Fei laughed. Last time, you said you'd kill me. Now it's your turn. You hid your strength. The experts of the Heaven Suppressing clan were shocked. The power of this punch shook their treasures. Cracks even appeared on their treasures. Their hearts were bleeding. Lin Fei pounced and punched again. The black torrent was even more terrifying than the last time. They kept retreating, and their treasures kept cracking. Crack crack. Their treasures shattered. Zhen Wuhai kept retreating, but there was still a wave of power that hit him, almost tearing him apart. He's too strong. It's more than 500 strands of God power, maybe even 600. It's not something we can handle. Zhen Wuhai regretted killing this person. Now he had offended a strong enemy. We're from the Heavenly Suppression clan. You killed our people. If you kill us, the Heavenly Suppression clan's God King experts will chase you to the ends of the earth. Zhen Wuhai's treasures shattered one by one. Moreover, our Heavenly Suppression clan has a secret technique. Once we die, we'll leave our secret technique imprint on you. You'll have nowhere to hide. Zhen Wuhai couldn't take it. The other experts from the Heavenly Suppression clan had been killed. Even he couldn't hold on. Who asked you to not listen to me? Lin Fei shook his head and punched out again. Zhen Wuhai let out a miserable shriek as he was ripped to shreds, and his ring of holding fell to the ground. After killing the other party, a special secret technique drilled into Lin Fei's body. My God King body can't stop this power from invading my body. Originally, Lin Fei did not care too much about it. However, as the special energy entered his body, to the point where he was unable to resist it, Lin Fei knew that he had made a mistake. Since I've killed them all, once my body improves and I obtain enough spiritual items, I'll become the strongest existence among godly monarchs after I break through to godly monarch. Lin Fei did not believe that the fleshly body of a God King expert could be as strong as his. They've harvested quite a lot. After checking the storage ring, Zhang Xian found that there were more than 100,000 materials in it. Although it was not as much as what he had, it was still a lot. After looting the storage ring, when Lin Fei was preparing to continue killing the devil's souls, he was surprised to find that all the devil's souls had appeared behind him and gathered together. What's going on? Lin Fei was speechless. Could they be asking him to kill on their own accord? Wait, is this support? Lin Fei had a devil's soul in his body, and he could more or less understand the meaning of the devil's souls. What the hell? Go over there. Lin Fei pointed in a direction, and the devil's souls behind him really went over. It's really a success. This is too unbelievable. Lin Fei commanded a few times, and he was really pointing at the devil's souls. I can even move the devil's souls by accident. At this moment, Lin Fei finally felt that the devil's souls were not as scary as he had imagined. Hee, with these devil's souls, then Lin Fei brought the devil's souls out of the devil's souls nest. They didn't hesitate and followed him. A total of over 200 devil's souls finally broke into a devil's souls nest. They really know how to kill each other. Lin Fei silently watched the devil's souls fight. In the past, the devil's souls wouldn't attack each other, but now, they were in a mess, and there were constant casualties. Lin Fei also realized one thing. When these devil's souls killed each other, they could absorb the power of the devil's souls, and their overall strength would increase by a lot. If I refine them, the efficiency will increase, and the devil's souls will change. Lin Fei smiled. My physical body can be improved again. Several days later, in a devil's soul's nest, Lin Fei sat cross-legged, and he was surrounded by devil's souls. The number had expanded from over 200 to over 600. Done. Lin Fei opened his eyes. God King's physical body has broken through to the 4th level of the God King realm, and it will soon reach the 5th level of the God King realm. Through the devil's souls devouring each other, Lin Fei discovered that the efficiency of absorption had increased by a lot. This was also the reason why he could break through to the 4th level of the God King realm so quickly. It's a pity. My physical body has broken through, but my power hasn't. It's a pity. Lin Fei said regretfully. However, it is also a life-saving ability to improve my physical body. I will strive to break through to the 5th level of the God King realm. With the improvement of Lin Fei's physical body, his body could accommodate over 80 devil souls, and his body could even emit the unique aura of devil souls. It was very dense, and those who didn't know would think that he was a devil soul. Being the king of devil souls isn't bad. Boom. At this moment, the Devil's Soul's nest collapsed without any warning. The independent small space exploded, and the power of the spatial collapse swept out, constantly attacking Lin Fei. Why is it collapsing? As soon as the space collapsed, the power crushed over. Many Devil Souls were instantly torn into pieces, and they couldn't dodge in time. Rushing out from the shattered space, Lin Fei discovered that the surrounding Devil Soul's nest had collapsed. This place had almost turned into ruins, and it was completely different from before. What a terrifying aura! Lin Fei looked around. There was still a vague remnant of extremely terrifying energy. In front of this layer of energy, even his fourth level of the God King realm was shivering. How is this possible? Just the remnant aura alone makes me feel the aura of death. Lin Fei was horrified. What exactly has such power? I can't say that a powerful expert came in. It doesn't seem possible. This time, the strongest should be that foster son of Gu Lai, and his aura isn't enough to make me feel fear. Yi Xiaolong didn't remember such a thing happening. This is too terrifying. I think all the nearby Devil Souls' nests were affected. Is it an expert? Or was it some kind of treasure? Chapter 3594. Chase, that thing must be in front. Treasure, it's definitely a treasure. Lin Fei stood in the collapsing void, and when he heard the commotion ahead, he immediately chased after it to check the situation. The devil spirit actually gave me a feeling of fear. The lair of the devil spirit ahead was collapsing. Lin Fei was shocked. It seems like there's a huge horror ahead. It didn't take long before someone appeared to be chasing something up ahead, unleashing a barrage of attacks that caused the void up ahead to crumble continuously. Good stuff, it's definitely good stuff. Lin Fei also felt a trace of terrifying death aura. It's in front, it's right in front. Rumble. In the depths of the devil spirit's lair, loud rumbling sounds could be heard. A wave of black energy swept over, and the originally towering devil spirit's lair was instantly destroyed by this black energy, turning into ruins. The devil spirit struggled, but it was torn into pieces by this black energy. Not good, this energy is coming for me. Lin Fei was alarmed, and he circulated his fourth-level God King physique to defend himself. At the next moment, a tearing force landed on his body, as though he was being grabbed by 7 or 8 hands, and the feeling of being torn apart enveloped his body. Finally withstood it. Lin Fei smashed into the ruins of the devil spirit's lair. The others weren't so lucky, and they were instantly torn into pieces by this black energy. How terrifying, I was nearly torn into pieces. Lin Fei felt a lingering fear in his heart. Even though he had a God King level 4 physical body, his entire body was filled with tiny cracks. What is that thing? The shockwave from it is a little terrifying. If I were to be hit 3 to 5 times, wouldn't I be dead? The black energy came quickly, and it disappeared quickly as well. At this moment, the devil spirit's lair was gone, and it was truly a flat plain. Lin Fei observed for a while, and after making sure there was no danger, he continued to fly forward. At this moment, there was a huge change in this region. It seems like many unlucky people were killed by that wave of attack. Along the way, Lin Fei didn't see any traces of living people, and thinking about it, it was caused by that wave of attack. Even he couldn't withstand that power, let alone others. Ha ha ha, it finally stopped. At this time, in the ruins of Old Chai Demon Spirit, a muscular figure laughed loudly. At this moment, a bronze coffin appeared on the ground, smashing a huge crater in the ground. I didn't let you out in vain. The tall and sturdy figure laughed loudly, full of pride. Now, let me open the copper coffin. Let me see just what part is worthy of being placed in a copper coffin. The burly figure stretched out his hand and raised his hand, condensing a huge palm that slammed heavily towards the copper coffin. Boom! The palm landed on the bronze coffin, but it did not budge at all. Instead, a black energy shot out and swept across the tall and sturdy figure, shattering it on the spot. You don't know what's good for you. Do you think you can open this Emperor copper coffin? A few figures caught up, and a huge shield protected them. The person in the lead was a young man with disdain in his eyes. He was the foster son of the divine demon master, Gu Lai, a divine king expert. Emperor Copper Coffin. God King Gu Lai raised his hand and the experts behind him stopped. Rumor has it that the Emperor Copper Coffin is a powerful treasure. It can absorb attacks and transform them into unique destructive attacks. Seeing it today, it lives up to its reputation. I'm afraid countless people will suffer just now. This is just right, I can get rid of some unnecessary people. Lord, this stone coffin is so powerful. How do we open it? The confidant behind him said. They had experienced the black energy attack previously. Even if they were divine demons, they would be powerless if they faced it alone. They would die without a doubt. God King Gu Lai had been staring at the Emperor coffin. Who would have thought that the #1 God Emperor, who was insufferably arrogant back then, who suppressed an era, would leave his most important part here and use the Emperor coffin to store it? Fortunately, our God Demon clan also has a treasure that can restrain the Emperor coffin. Today, the item in the Emperor coffin will belong to me. Congratulations Lord God King for obtaining a great treasure. Congratulations Lord God King for obtaining a great treasure. The divine demon behind him knelt on one knee and said loudly. Ha ha ha. God King Gu Lai's eyes flickered. I'm really looking forward to the moment I open the copper coffin. Go. God King Gu Lai took out a treasure. It was a large black axe that emitted a black glow. Its thick aura was like a mountain. Slash. The black axe slashed across the sky. A black beam of light passed through the void as though it was nothing and slashed at the Emperor Copper coffin. Kacha. A crack appeared on the Emperor Copper coffin. At the same time, a wave of black energy swept over once again and struck the large shield. Continue. Lin Fei was very careful the entire way. Not good, it's coming again. A cold intent assaulted him. Lin Fei blocked it with both hands and was instantly sent flying. His hands were covered in cracks. Damn it, what the hell is this? Lin Fei was extremely wary of this energy. The tearing force was violent and crazy. It was a complete crushing tearing. Myriad Essence Pool. Just as he blocked the first wave of black energy, the second wave came immediately. Lin Fei took out the Myriad Essence Pool and controlled the treasure to devour the black energy. This was the only treasure Lin Fei could use at the moment. It was extremely mysterious and special. In Lin Fei's imagination, it shouldn't be that simple. Hee, not bad, not bad. After the Myriad Essence Pool devoured the black energy, there was no reaction. This made Lin Fei heave a sigh of relief. He was prepared. If anything went wrong, he would immediately put it away. Good stuff, really good stuff. Lin Fei was protected by the Myriad Essence Pool above his head. The black energy that appeared was completely absorbed by it. Boom. 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 The black energy constantly swept the surroundings. After the black axe slashed more than 10 times, the strength decreased each time. With the final strike, the lid of the Emperor Copper coffin was finally split open with a cracking sound. Come out. God King Gu Lai reached out and grabbed. A vortex appeared above the Emperor Copper coffin. A dark gold item floated out from the coffin. Haha, my luck is not bad. It actually contains the most precious treasure of that person. God King Gu Lai's eyes revealed greed. Gu Heng's glove, also known as the Death Glove. It was once the strongest part of that era suppressor. Now, it belongs to me in place of him. Gu Heng's glove was dark gold in color. It floated in the air and emitted traces of terrifying might. Come over. A force landed on the glove and guided it over. Suddenly, a figure appeared near the glove. A cloth bag opened up and the treasure was instantly kept inside. Then, the figure disappeared into the void. Ah, my treasure. You are courting death. God King Gu Lai's face was hideous. His God King aura surged into the sky as he punched at the void. Pung. The void in front of him collapsed on the spot. A figure fell out and vomited large mouthfuls of blood. Chapter 3595. Looking at the scene not far away, Lin Fei finally understood what was going on. Wow, this god King Gulai is very strong, forcing the 4 factions to join forces. Wait, not the 4 factions. Lin Fei's gaze turned towards one direction, and his lips curled into a playful smile. Interesting, those 2 from Tianji Hall are planning to fish in troubled waters. Over there, Lin Fei sensed 2 familiar auras. Who else could it be but Yi Feilong and Yi Feihu? 4 factions joining forces, how interesting. Lin Fei was in no hurry to go up, and he quietly concealed himself. Since there was an opportunity to take advantage, he naturally wouldn't foolishly go up to be abused. You guys know how to fish in troubled waters, but so do I. After concealing himself, Lin Fei looked over again, and his expression changed. The entire pond of gods and demons had undergone a huge change. God King Gulai stood in the sky, and endless darkness surged over. From the darkness, phantoms rushed out and tunneled into God King Gulai's body, and his aura surged. Boom boom boom. His aura continued to rise, and the void shook as astral winds howled. The astral winds that surged and surrounded God King Gulai, forming a huge black storm. Not good, God King Gulai is using a secret technique. Quick, stop him. We can't let him continue to rise, or everyone will be in trouble. Everyone was shocked. They were already having a hard time dealing with God King Gulai, and if this continued, they might really fall short of success. The 4 factions joined forces again, suppressing him. All sorts of treasures bombarded the black storm above, and the black storm automatically strangled them, constantly attacking the treasures, making it impossible for them to suppress it. God King Gulai's aura continued to rise. Boom! The storm formed by astral chi exploded, and the huge airwaves sent all the treasures flying. In the pond of gods and demons, our god-demon race is the strongest. God King Gulai's aura became vast and unfathomable. It's precisely because you don't understand the secret of the pond of gods and demons that you will all die here today. If you dare to attack a god-demon, no one will survive. God King Gulai waved his hand, and thick divine power surged out, surging towards them with an earth-shattering force. Hua hua hua. As soon as this power appeared, the void collapsed. The 4 forces took out their treasures to block, but they were instantly sent flying, coughing up blood. You guys are too weak. God King Gulai shook his head. Back then, the experts of the god-devil race died here, but their powers never disappeared. As long as it's a god king of the god-devil race, you can borrow it. Since you want to snatch my treasures, then you better be prepared to be killed by me. Xiaohu and the rest were not weak. By borrowing the power of their treasures, they could contend against deity King Gulai if they joined forces. As Gulai absorbed the energy of the god-fiend pool, his strength increased exponentially. Just a casual attack was enough to make them feel as if Mount Tai was pressing down on them. We've all underestimated you god-fiends. Xiaohu vomited blood. However, it won't be that easy for you to defeat us. With your current strength, you definitely won't be able to last long. That's right. As long as you can survive your attacks, the one who will be defeated in the end will be you, Gulai. Zhang Wudi was full of fighting spirit, and he was not afraid at all. The ancient Han Gauntlet is the strongest of the arch armors. You god fiends are not qualified to own it. Black Fiend took out a pill and swallowed it. Our subduing Heavenly King race isn't afraid either. The 4 factions were confident. As a major faction in the Wind Cloud Weave, they weren't to be trifled with. Deity King Gulai sneered. You are very smart, but you will never know that in front of my strength, your struggles will be futile. Boom! Deity King Gulai punched a ruin. Come out. You don't have the qualifications to fish in troubled waters under my nose. And you. Another punch was sent towards Lin Fei's position. I've been discovered just like that. Lin Fei blocked with both his hands. That force came through the air and hit his hands like a war hammer. The void behind Lin Fei was constantly collapsing. He only managed to stabilize himself after taking a few steps back. Is this the strength of a god king after the sudden increase? However, it isn't as terrifying as I imagined. My god king body withstood it. This was the first time Lin Fei was attacked by a god king after his body reached the 4th level of the god king realm. The force was very domineering. Compared to his 4th level of the god king body, God King Gu Lai's strength wasn't as terrifying as imagined. At least, Lin Fei felt that he could withstand it easily. Yi Feilong and the others didn't dare to resist it directly. They took out a treasure and an ancient runes blocked in front of them. When God King Gu Lai's strength landed on it, it was absorbed and digested by the mysterious runes. You guys aren't simple. God King Gu Lai was very surprised. You guys were able to find such ancient god talismans. Unfortunately, you met me. Little Sky King Xia, who couldn't help but reveal a trace of astonishment when he saw Yi Feilong and the others. You aren't bad either. Your battle armor isn't bad. You can withstand my attack. God King Gu Lai noticed that the rogue cultivator's strength didn't destroy his body. The 6 factions gathered together, but they looked at each other with different expressions. Especially Yi Feilong's side. They underestimated God King Gu Lai and were exposed by him. This caused the Sky Palace, Zhan Clan, and other factions to be vigilant. God King Gu Lai didn't treat everyone as a big deal. Now that everyone is here, it's time to start a massacre. God King Gu Lai laughed sinisterly. After killing you guys, naturally no one will fight with me. Gu Heng's gloves are Supreme Emperor treasures personally refined by the God Emperor. Boom! God King Gu Lai pounced forward, causing the void to tremble. God's doppelgangers, kill without mercy. Figures walked out from God King Gu Lai's body. There were a total of 5 figures with the same aura. Like ghosts, they targeted one side and attacked. God King Realm, God King Strength. 5 doppelgangers, 5 God Kings. Everyone's heart sank. As for the Sky Palace, they were facing God King Gu Lai's main body. They were in deep trouble this time. The God Devil race actually had such a secret technique. They were going to work together to defeat them one by one, not giving them a chance to work together. Previously, they relied on their treasures to repel God King Gu Lai's attack. Now that their strength had increased by 2 to 3 small realms, it would be very difficult to repel him. Just in time. Just as everyone's expression changed, Lin Fei was the first to face God King Gu Lai's doppelganger. He punched out, and thick heaven deity energy gushed out from his hand. God King Gu Lai's doppelganger sneered. You dare to fight me? He also punched out violently. The might was greater, and the strength was stronger. Boom! The fists collided. A terrifying force swept out. Chapter 3596. The power of this punch was extremely great. The other 5 forces were secretly watching, hoping that the other party could hold on a little longer so that the situation would not be one-sided. God King Gu Lai released his god doppelgangers. 5 God King doppelgangers immediately gave them heavy pressure, forcing them to lose the chance to join forces. Once they were defeated by the God King doppelgangers, they would either have to leave or be killed in the Demon Soul ruins, and the latter was more likely. The possibility of escaping from a God King expert was less than 10%. Be it the God King's strength or speed, they were all above them. Escape? That was a joke. That kid withstood it. What a strong body. That's great. After withstanding the punch, they were secretly delighted, but no matter how they searched their memories, they could not recognize who this person was. That guy's strength has increased to such an extent. Yi Feilong and his brother used a secret technique, their strength skyrocketed, and they also noticed Lin Fei who withstood God King Gu Lai's punch. They never thought that guy could come to the depths of the Demon Soul's lair. Just the Demon Souls alone were not that easy to break through. We really underestimated that guy. Yi Feilong's eyes flashed with cold light, he is still useful now. If we don't defeat God King Gu Lai, we can forget about getting Gu Heng's gloves. Lin Fei did not know what they were thinking. God King Gu Lai, is this your strength? Lin Fei laughed, your doppelganger is a little weak. Hua. Lin Fei pounced forward, his god's power surging. Impudent. Gu Lai's doppelganger snorted and threw a punch. In the blink of an eye, the huge fist hammered down, and vast power crushed down. Just a doppelganger, I'm not afraid of you. Lin Fei met the attack head-on. He brandished his heavenly deity's power with both hands as he blasted towards God King Gu Lai's crushing fist technique. Bang bang bang. God King Gu Lai's doppelganger's strength was indeed terrifying. His punches were almost like hypnotized pressure. Crack 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 crack. Lin Fei's strength was still much weaker and he was constantly forced to retreat. Fine cracks appeared on his body. Fortunately, my fleshly body has reached the 4th level of God King. This God King clone isn't a threat to me. Lin Fei looked like he was at a disadvantage, but in fact, he had the upper hand. He secretly paid attention to the other factions, and the situation was not good, especially the Sky Palace's side, which had been attacked by Godly King Gu Lai himself. After Godly King Gu Lai absorbed the power of the deity and demon pool, his power skyrocketed. It is indeed terrifying. The thing suppressed in the light pillar should be a part of the arch armor. Lin Fei took it very easily, but the force of the blast still affected the God King's clone to a certain extent. God King Gu Lai sensed the clone's condition. That guy is actually fine. God King's fleshly body. How is this possible? The human race's fleshly body has always been famous for being weak. Even the 5 God Kings of the Jade roaming Devil City had barely reached the 1st level of God King's fleshly body. They even relied on a large number of treasures to increase their strength. But this guy in front of me, his fleshly body is at least at the 3rd level of God King's fleshly body. Furthermore, his strength is extremely powerful and can offset a portion of the attack. He is truly a troublesome guy. God King Gu Lai's clone was trying to end the battle as quickly as possible. Now that such a freak had appeared, God King Gu Lai was having a headache. God King Gu Lai's clone constantly sent out punches. He had changed several fist arts and the power was constantly increasing, but he still couldn't kill his opponent. Right now, your strength is getting weaker and weaker. Lin Fei was secretly delighted. He could feel that God King Gu Lai's clone was getting weaker and his strength had a huge change. To Lin Fei who had strength, he could clearly feel it. Now, it's my turn. Slaughter Sword Intent flew out and turned into a rain of swords, bombarding God King Gu Lai's body and letting out clanking sounds. A God King's defense is indeed strong, even if it's just a clone. Lin Fei pounced over and welcomed it with a fist. The 2 fists collided and the heavenly deity's power surged, forcing God King Gu Lai to retreat. Myriad Essence Pool. The Myriad Essence Pool came crashing down like a mountain, sending God King Gu Lai's clone flying. Kill. When God King Gu Lai's clone was sent flying, Lin Fei took the chance and arrived above God King Gu Lai. He punched God King Gu Lai's head. God King Gu Lai's clone blocked with a single hand, but how could he block Lin Fei's strength? The fist was sent into the ground, causing a radius of 1 to 2 miles to cave in and cracks to appear everywhere. Suck. The Myriad Essence Pool flew over and a powerful suction force enveloped over. You dare. God King Gu Lai's clone struggled and used his god power to shake the surrounding void, resisting the suction force of the Myriad Essence Pool. Lin Fei rushed down and stomped down violently. The rumbling power shook God King Gu Lai's clone and interrupted his resistance against the Myriad Essence Pool. Your strength is starting to weaken and you still want to resist. Lin Fei greeted with another fist. The heavenly deity's power surged and caused God King Gu Lai's aura to become chaotic. The Myriad Essence Pool took the chance and sucked God King Gu Lai's clone in. My clone is being suppressed. God King Gu Lai was suppressing little Sky King Xia Hu to the point where he couldn't breathe. Suddenly, his expression changed. The clone that was attacking the black-robed guy was actually being suppressed. You dare to suppress my clone? God King Gulai gave up on dealing with Xiaohu and went straight for Lin Fei. Heaven-shaking fist. This fist was like the sky, and there seemed to be only a fist imprint left in the world. This was God King Gulai's furious fist. His clone was actually being suppressed and the connection was gradually weakening. Once he lost his clone, it would definitely be a huge loss. Lin Fei waved his hand and kept the myriad essence pool. So what if I am suppressed? Don't tell me you can still kill me? I guess you definitely don't have the strength to do so. He used both hands to block and a heavy force came crashing down. The other party's fist landed on his arm and the surging force almost instantly broke through Lin Fei's force. It heavily smashed onto Lin Fei's body and sent him flying. 4th level God King physique. When the fist landed on the black-robed guy, God King Gulai was shocked and had a look of disbelief. That was a 4th level God King physique. Heaven-suppressing pillar. A light pillar landed on God King Gulai's body and a mysterious force caused God King Gulai to be unable to move for a moment. So the heaven-suppressing race had taken back the treasure and turned to suppress God King Gulai. Little brother, how are you? Xiaohu transmitted a message. I'm fine. Lin Fei crawled up. God King Gulai, your strength isn't enough to kill me. Now, it's my turn. Through the air, a fist landed on the immobilized God King Gulai's face. Instantly, Gulai's face tilted to the side. I had such a good time just now. I wonder if it feels good now. Chapter 3597. Kid, I'm going to tear you apart. God King Gulai roared in anger. The energy around him shook the heaven-suppressing pillar as though it was about to break free. There was a loud bang. Lin Fei punched God King Gulai's chest. The burning Empyrean power was enough to shake God King Gulai's body, especially after his power was suppressed. Little brother, don't let him break free. We'll deal with these avatars immediately. After Xiaohu broke free, without God King Gulai personally, the pressure was reduced. He used his treasures to attack one of God King Gulai's avatars. After Xiaohu joined in, the situation immediately changed. God King Gulai, you're the first person to completely withstand my power. I'll remember this for life. Lin Fei punched God King Gulai again. His left leg violently kicked God King Gulai's waist. Violent energy constantly exploded on God King Gulai's body. Now that he was facing a God King, he realized that Empyrean power was indeed much weaker. Under such violent attacks, God King Gulai was only bruised and swollen. There were no other major injuries. You're dead. God King Gulai's killing intent was ice cold. You dare to spoil my plans. There will be no place for you in the entire roving Jade Divine Nation. You're dead. No one can save you. Lin Fei understood the meaning of these words. God King Gulai indeed had the capital. Threatening me? I'll fulfill your wish. Myriad Essence Pool was brought out and aimed at God King Gulai. Plunder crazily. A brilliant sword intent slashed onto God King Gulai's body, causing sparks to fly everywhere. However, Lin Fei persevered. Sword after sword slashed, and finally, a wound was cut open on the God King's body. Swish swish swish. Large amounts of blood were plundered and entered the Myriad Essence Pool. Let's see what you can do after sucking all your essence blood. Lin Fei was overjoyed. He was just trying to annoy God King Gulai. He didn't expect it to work. I've underestimated the Myriad Essence Pool. Damn it, my essence blood. God King Gulai couldn't stop his essence blood from flowing. His face turned paler and paler. He couldn't believe that this treasure had such an effect. That's the Heavenly Dance Divine Nation's Myriad Essence Pool. This is too domineering. Xiaohu was startled. This was different from what he had read. If he had known that the Myriad Essence Pool was so good, he would have definitely tried his hand at it. However, as God King Gulai lost his blood essence, his aura became weaker and weaker. Everyone was overjoyed. God King Gu Lai was simply too powerful. If it wasn't for the black-robed man suppressing the opponent's clone at the critical moment, they knew very well what would have happened to them. I'll remember you. God King Gu Lai was filled with regret. Why did he have to play the game of taking them down one by one? Now, he was really being taken down by the other party one by one. Even his essence blood was being plundered. I will wait for you. Fiend God blood escape. God King Gu Lai bellowed as his entire body combusted into a ball of blood. He charged out of the heaven suppression pillar and transformed into a blood shadow. He ran away. Lin Fei couldn't even stop him. The remaining God King Gu Lai's clones crumbled and disappeared, and the pressure on everyone disappeared. Let's go. Great. God King Gu Lai's escape was truly out of everyone's expectations. Lin Fei blinked. I finally understand another use of the myriad essence pool. What a pity, a God King. It's definitely a waste that I didn't manage to squeeze him dry. Lin Fei didn't even have the chance to stop him under that secret art. He didn't expect the fiend god race to have such a secret art. However, there's a huge price to pay for using such a secret art, not to mention sucking his entire body of blood essence. It would be a miracle if there wasn't a price. Brother, it's all thanks to you this time. Xia Hufei came over and cupped his hands at Lin Fei. God King Gu Lai probably wouldn't have thought that he would leave in such a manner. Lin Fei kept the myriad essence pool. God King Gu Lai was too arrogant. Fortunately, my skin is thick, or I wouldn't have been able to withstand his attack. Brother, well done. Zhang Wudi also flew over. He was in a sorry state. I almost couldn't withstand it. God King Gu Lai really suffered a huge setback. Heaven Suppression Clan's experts followed. Everyone's faces were filled with joy. Yi Feilong, we meet again. Lin Fei's gaze turned to another group of people. Aren't you feeling indignant that you didn't succeed in your scheme? Yi Feilong was secretly shocked. The other party's strength was more terrifying than he imagined. He withstood the attack of God King Gu Lai's clone with his physical body. I think you've misunderstood. When Lin Fei said this, the remaining 4 clans looked over with unfriendly gazes. When God King Gu Lai attacked, they all heard those words. As Lin Fei mentioned it, everyone's minds reappeared. Who the hell are you? Xia Hu shouted. How dare you scheme against us? Who gave you the guts? I advise you to confess honestly. Black Fiend brought the experts and came to a place not far behind them. His gaze was as sharp as a knife. If you want to scheme against us, you have to pay a price. Actually, even if Lin Fei didn't mention it, they wouldn't have forgotten. To them, what they hated the most was being schemed against. Now that someone schemed against them, it was simply courting death. Your Tianji Hall secretly sold the information and wanted to take advantage of it. This idea isn't bad. You almost succeeded. Lin Fei smiled. We're all smart people. It'll be hard for you to get away with it. Yi Feilong was about to curse. Was there a need to be so overbearing? I really don't understand what you're talking about. Yi Feilong knew that things were bad today. He had just dealt with the God King's clone and consumed a lot of energy. If he was besieged again, his chances of winning would be extremely low. We participated in the besieging of the God King's clone. Is there a need to burn bridges after crossing the river? Lin Fei was unhappy to be schemed against like this. Stop quibbling. Lin Fei said. What's done is done. Are you all fools? A piece of the arch armor of the number 1 God Emperor is so tempting. I think you all must know many secrets. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sold the information to so many forces. The people present were indeed not fools. Following Lin Fei's words, they looked at Yi Feilong's group with different expressions. Let's go. Yi Feilong's group activated a treasure and forcefully tore the void apart, leaving the demon spirit's lair. I'm not interested in the piece of the arch armor. After they left, Lin Fei said, "However, I need some heaven and earth spiritual items. I think you all won't be reluctant to part with them." Xiaohu, Zhan Wudi, and the others couldn't help but be secretly shocked by this person's ability. Among the people present, he was the most difficult to deal with the God King's body. Moreover, they had consumed a lot of energy previously. If they really fought for it, it would be very troublesome. Now that Lin Fei took the initiative to express his attitude, everyone's eyes lit up. Chapter 3598. Lin Fei voluntarily giving up the ancient hand gloves was the best news for them. Heaven and earth spiritual item, sure. Little Heavenly King Xia, who was the first to agree. Our Zhan family agrees too. Zhan Wudi said. Earth Evil Palace too. Black Fiend said. Our Heavenly King clan agrees too. All four families agreed to Lin Fei's request. Exchanging the heaven and earth spiritual item for Lin Fei's retreat was the best choice. Lin Fei smiled and said, "Thank you, everyone, for your help. These gloves aren't of much use to me. They're not even as useful as the spiritual treasure. Once I get my hands on them, I'll leave this place immediately and won't interfere again." Not long after, the four families sent 4 storage rings, all of which were filled with heaven and earth spiritual items. Perhaps because of Lin Fei's giving up, there were quite a lot of heaven and earth spiritual items. Lin Fei glanced at them and was very satisfied. The heaven and earth spiritual items were better than he had imagined. "I'm leaving." After saying that, Lin Fei turned and left the scene, turning into a stream of light and leaving. What a straightforward guy. With Lin Fei's departure, the strongest threat disappeared. Now, it's time for us to divide the ancient hand gloves. Another battle broke out. Lin Fei walked very quickly. Although the arch armor parts were good, it was a thankless task to face the 4 forces. Let's snatch it with all our might. Since God King Gu Lai escaped, he definitely won't give up easily. Who knows, he might even bring some experts in. What I need to do now is to improve my God King's physical body and at the same time, condense more deity power. He left far away. Lin Fei found a safe place. In an inconspicuous demon spirit lair, he released his demon spirit aura and quietly hid in the depths. The myriad essence pool flew out. They are really generous. In order to let me leave, they took out so many heaven and earth spiritual items. The arch armor parts seemed to be really important to them. Lin Fei's eyes were red, but he also knew that this was not the right time to make a move. Letting them fight on their own was undoubtedly the best choice. I hope my strength will increase this time. He poured all the spiritual materials in the 4 storage rings into the myriad origin pool and started refining it, along with his previous accumulations. Cough cough cough. A figure smashed onto the demon spirit's nest. God King Gu Lai crawled out and coughed out blood non-stop. His aura was extremely weak. How dare you ruin my plans? Just you wait. God King Gu Lai's hatred surged. He took out a pill and consumed it to suppress the injuries in his body, and that black-robed fella. If I don't kill him, I won't be able to vent the hatred in my heart. If not for that black-robed fella, God King Gu Lai did not believe that he would have lost so miserably. The other party's myriad essence pool had robbed him of his blood essence, causing him to suffer a great deal of damage. No matter how you fight, you will still be in the pond of gods and demons. Don't even think of leaving alive. God King Gu Lai decided to return and call for more people to suppress them in the pond of gods and demons. The number 1 God Emperor's arch armor must not be leaked. Soon, you will regret offending the God Demon clan, and the consequences of offending me, Godly King Gu Lai. God King Gu Lai retreated. It's all that Lin Bai's fault. He actually dared to ruin our plans. They almost had the intention to kill. Yi Feilong and his brother had followed the old ancestors' plans step by step. They had everything under control, but they had miscalculated that Lin Bai, who had resisted the attack of God King Gu Lai's clone at the heavenly god realm. In the end, the situation had changed drastically, and even they had to leave with hatred. They were just one step away. They had originally planned to scheme against the Sky Hall and other factions. In the end, they would use the treasures to suppress them and snatch Gu Heng's gloves. Big brother, what should we do now? Yi Feilong said with hatred, no matter who took Gu Heng's gloves, it will be very difficult to bring them out. Although God King Gu Lai escaped, don't forget that this is the pond of gods and demons. There are gods and demons guarding outside. If I'm not wrong, god and demon experts will probably intervene. If things go wrong, everyone in the pond of gods and demons will be massacred. Then wouldn't we be in danger? The god-demon clan will not let the Sky Hall off. If they really want to start a massacre, we can just leave. Yi Feilong gritted his teeth. We can also spread the news of Gu Heng's gloves. I believe those god monarchs and god emperors will be interested. In the lair of the demon spirits, more than 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. Under the full activation of the refinement, the 10,000 origin divine pills were almost ready. As his strength increased, Lin Fei could feel the changes brought about by the 10,000 origin pool. When the pills were formed, the 10,000 origin pool would remind him. Seal. Once the 10,000 origin pool opened, medicinal pills flew everywhere. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a tyrannical power came crashing down, sealing the heavens and locking the earth, suppressing the heavenly elixir of myriad essence. Good Lord, this is beyond my expectations. I estimated that it would be a few 110,000 origin divine pills. I didn't expect to refine 3,000 of them in one go. This is unbelievable. The 10,000 origin divine pills had truly stimulated Lin Fei. He didn't dare to imagine the amount. Could it be that the 10,000 origin divine pills will be better after absorbing the blood essence of the god-demon race? Lin Fei didn't dare to be sure. But the 10,000 origin divine pills were constantly stimulating Lin Fei. No matter what, I really have to thank them. With these 10,000 origin divine pills, my strength will skyrocket. Together with my 4th tier God King physical body, I will truly have the strength to fight a God King. Before this, Lin Fei relied on his 4th tier God King physical body to shake a God King's clone. But if it was his main body, this power would be no different from scratching an itch. There's no time to lose. Let's refine it first. God King Gu Lai had escaped, and he would definitely return. If he didn't raise his strength, once he encountered God King Gu Lai, he would probably turn and escape. This was something Lin Fei was very clear about. Lin Fei opened his mouth and swallowed. Hundreds of 10,000 origin divine pills entered his body. Instantly, they turned into a surging torrent. It was more violent than before, almost bursting his body. The effects of the 10,000 origin divine pills have increased. Ha 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 ha. Lin Fei was overjoyed. The torrent became even more ferocious. Heavenly God energy, come out. Under the 4th tier God King physical body, this torrent couldn't threaten Lin Fei at all. A stream of heavenly God energy was formed. 700 streams of heavenly God energy. 800 streams of heavenly God energy. 1,000, 2,000, 2,300 streams. I can't believe it. The myriad essence pool is so useful. In a single breath, I condensed more than 2,300 streams of heavenly God energy. I can break through to the God King realm at any time. At this moment, the heavenly God energy in Lin Fei's body turned into a huge river. Right now, my body is filled with a tremendous amount of power. I can easily destroy anything with just a wave of my hand. Lin Fei clenched his fist as his power surged. However, this is not my limit. 2,300 streams of heavenly God energy wasn't enough. The effects of the myriad essence pool are more terrifying than I imagined. After all, the Heaven Dance Divine Nation must have some outstanding points to be able to become one of the 13 divine nations. Perhaps, this treasure has an even greater origin. Boom! After a loud explosion, a figure crashed through the Devil Spirit's nest and fell into the Devil Spirit space. Chapter 3599. Lin Fei was reminiscing about his power. 2,300 wisps of sky god power. His entire body was filled with violent power. A punch seemed to be able to destroy everything. A figure crashed into the demonic spirit lair and fell inside, sending several demonic spirits flying. What's going on? Lin Fei was taken aback. Was someone plotting against him? Did they have to be so direct? But when he heard the commotion outside and saw the man vomiting blood on the ground, Lin Fei recognized him. It was the Zhan family's Zhan Wudi. He was in a sorry state. Let's go. Godly King Gu Lai and the rest are back. They even brought a few other foster sons. Zhan Wudi also saw Lin Fei. He was very surprised, but he immediately reminded him. Regardless, Zhan Wudi's impression of him improved a lot since he took the initiative to leave after paying the heaven and earth spiritual item. Whoosh! 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 5 figures rushed in from outside, emitting god-fiend auras. Too late. One of the 5 god-fiends that entered was at the godly monarch realm. The remaining 4 were all 5th firmament sky gods. They were powerful. There's actually one more here. I know who you are. You're the one who put Gu Lai in such a sorry state. Saint Fiend Celestial King also recognized him. It looks like you're out of luck. When godly King Gu Lai was snatching Gu Heng's glove, his godly monarch avatar was suppressed by a person with unlimited fame. Eventually, he lost the upper hand. This piqued the interest of the godly monarch's foster sons. Saint Fiend Celestial King never expected his luck to be so good. He encountered this fellow while pursuing the Zhan family's expert, Zhan Wudi. If he suppressed him, he believed that Gu Lai's expression would be very pleasant. It would also prove that he, Saint Fiend Celestial King, was stronger than Gu Lai. They were all foster sons, so the competition was intense. Saint Fiend Celestial King naturally hoped to deal a blow to Gu Lai's status. Zhan Wudi got up, covered in blood. Brother, I'm really sorry. I really didn't know you were in the demonic spirit lair. Lin Fei waved his hand. It's fine. I should thank you for sending me a good test subject. Test subject. Zhan Wudi didn't know what the boy was thinking. The holy demon god king was also a test subject. That was a god king. Even I was chased all the way. Zhan Wudi's heart sank. He really couldn't escape now. The god-fiend aura around the Saint Demon God King was thick. When he heard this, his face sank, and his eyes turned cold. I heard that you suppressed Gu Lai's clone. I thought it was someone important, but it turns out that it's just a guy who doesn't know what's good for him. To think that you have the guts to say that. After refining the heavenly divine pill of myriad essence, Lin Fei wanted to research whether the god-demon race was effective in refining the heavenly divine pill of myriad essence. Just then, someone came knocking on his door, and it was a god king. This luck, Lin Fei chuckled. No, no, no. From the moment you rushed in, you were my prey. Lin Fei laughed. He took a step forward and punched. A vast power surged out. Crazy. Before the holy demon god king finished speaking, a thick and terrifying power came crushing down. It even surpassed his own power. He subconsciously used his hands to block. The other 5th firmament celestial deity god fiend was blasted into pieces by this punch. He couldn't be more dead. Cough. 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 The holy demon god king was sent flying far away. His body was covered in cracks. He couldn't believe it was real. A mere human could cause so much damage to him. A god king is indeed a god king. Again. Lin Fei pounced forward and attacked with both hands. A torrent of power crashed into the holy demon god king. Zhan Wudi was dumbfounded. How did his strength increase again? This is too powerful. Human brat, I'll fight it out with you. The holy demon god king roared angrily. He mobilized his divine power and met Jianghu head-on. Their fists collided, and violent power swept out. Pfft! After the collision, the holy demon god king retreated 4 to 5 steps. His fists were covered in cracks. I actually can't withstand his strength. I'm a god king. The holy demon god king found it unbelievable. He wasn't a god king. How could he be so strong? Awesome. Lin Fei pounced forward again. He mobilized massive amounts of power and felt great. Ever since he came to the 13 divine kingdoms, he had been feeling uneasy. Now, he could finally say no. Boom! Under the ferocious bombardment, the holy demon god king felt his hands lose feeling. That power exceeded the strength of a first firmament god king. He was utterly defeated in a clash of strength. The holy demon god king slammed into the demonic spirit lair, causing the space to nearly collapse. Human brat, I'll remember you. The holy demon god king turned and fled. The human brat in front of him was too terrifying. He wasn't at the god king realm, but his combat strength was so terrifying. As a god king, he was suppressed to the point of being unable to retaliate. It won't be that easy to leave. You are my test subject. The myriad essence pool was conjured. A black vortex appeared and enveloped the holy demon god king. Damn it, how dare you! The myriad essence pool's power was extremely terrifying. Once it enveloped the holy demon god king, his body was sucked into the myriad essence pool inch by inch. Lin Fei was overjoyed. My strength has indeed increased. The myriad essence pool's power has increased as well. Human brat, if you dare to suppress me, you're dead. The holy demon god king struggled as he threatened with an angry roar. Lin Fei pounced over and punched the holy demon god king. The holy demon god king's divine power nearly collapsed, and he lost his ability to resist. With a whoosh, he was sucked into the myriad essence pool. Refine. Lin Fei charged over and used his vast power to power the myriad essence pool, slowly refining it. Zhang Wudi, who had been watching, couldn't recover from his shock. The holy demon god king that was chasing me was suppressed just like that. He was even going to be refined to death. Zhang Wudi had thought that he would die for sure, but this was completely out of his expectations. In a short time, the other party's strength had increased so quickly. They were both in the heaven god realm, but he was able to defeat a god-fiend god king, even if he was only a first firmament god king. Zhang Wudi didn't dare to disturb the other party. He watched silently as he retrieved elixirs to recover from his injuries. In less than an hour, Yi Xiaolong patted the myriad essence pool, and a blood elixir flew out. This is unbelievable. Refining a god fiend can produce a myriad essence god king elixir. Yi Xiaolong was also shocked. According to the information in the myriad essence pool, the myriad essence heavenly divine elixir refined by collecting spiritual items is the lowest grade elixir. The myriad essence god king elixir is a higher grade elixir. The two elixirs are not on the same level. Lin Fei was just testing it out. He really didn't know that refining a god fiend god king would produce such a huge change. I wonder how much power of God I can refine. Lin Fei swallowed it, and it immediately turned into a torrent. Now, he had 2,300 strands of power of God. It didn't take long for him to refine 67 strands of power of God. Chapter 3600. This kind of harvest was completely beyond Lin Fei's expectations. God King experts of the Fiend God race could condense Myriad Essence God King pills in the Myriad Essence pool. They could condense 67 strands of celestial God energy in one go. Lin Fei knew that he had obtained an incredible treasure. The Myriad Essence pool would change as one's strength increased. Thank you for your assistance, brother. Our Zhan family will never forget it. Zhan Wudi clasped his hands. He treated Jian Chen like a god king. If the Saint Fiend God King did not spend some time suppressing and refining it, even the God King experts of the Zhan family might not have such combat strength. It's just a small matter. It's fate that we met. Lin Fei was in a great mood. The appearance of the Saint Fiend God King had undoubtedly helped Lin Fei as a test subject. The experiment proved that the myriad essence pool was definitely a great treasure. By relying on this refined divine king's ability, Lin Fei believed that he could absolutely condense celestial deity power to the limits when he was a fifth firmament celestial deity. One could imagine that at that time, even a god king would be easily killed. Zhan Wudi heaved a sigh of relief. Little brother, you killed the divine demon king. I'm afraid that the divine demon clan will go crazy. I'm afraid that immortal King Gu Lai won't be able to kill him. If he brings people to take revenge on us, there will be such casualties. Did God King Gu Lai really come back for revenge? Lin Fei was very concerned about this matter. His eyes shone with a strange light. Zhan Wudi smiled bitterly. After you left that day, we fought for it. Lin Fei listened attentively. Everything was as he had expected. After he left, the Heavenly Hall, the Earth Emanations Palace, the subduing Heavenly King race, and even the Zhan clan fought over the first piece of the arch armor. In the end, the arch armor was snatched away by the Heavenly Hall. Naturally, they were not willing to give up, so they chased after them all the way. They fought and stopped, but they were unable to snatch it back until deity King Gu Lai returned with his men and split up to chase after them. They had underestimated deity King Gu Lai's desire for revenge and did not hesitate to call for his other godson. They were beaten to the point where they could not defend themselves and fled in all directions. The god fiends are really shameless. Lin Fei shook his head. I'm really used to being a local tyrant. Zhan Wudi had underestimated God King Gu Lai's determination. I'm afraid that even the exit has been guarded by the god fiend race. It's almost impossible for us to leave. In the Jade Turing Divine Kingdom, the 5 god kings of the human race would not dare to challenge the god fiend master even if they joined forces. Zhan Wudi was worried that he had survived for the time being. The parts of the arch armor should still be in the hands of the Sky Palace, right? Lin Fei asked. In theory, yes. Zhan Wudi said, Xia who probably didn't have time to refine the glove. Once he did, even a god king wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. A single component is so powerful? Lin Fei was quite surprised. The number 1 god emperor refined the arch armor after plundering a large number of treasures in the wind cloud weave. The most powerful part is this glove. At his peak, the number 1 god emperor, Gu Heng, could kill a god monarch with one punch and severely injure a god emperor. Even if Xia who could only unleash 10% of its power, it would not be a problem for him to severely injure a god king. Zhan Wudi sighed. There are also rumors that the current Gu Heng glove is only a semi-finished product, because the complete product can unleash the power of a peak god emperor. Lin Fei had not been in the wind cloud weave for a long time, but he knew that the power of a peak god emperor was probably the legendary immortal realm. A semi-finished product. The number 1 god emperor, Gu Heng, was indeed terrifying. Lin Fei was quite surprised. It was no wonder that he could suppress the wind cloud weave and become the number 1 god emperor. Exactly. Zhan Wudi said. Lin Fei rushed out of the demonic spirit's lair and began to sense. After condensing 2,367 strands of God's might, he had become even more sensitive to energy fluctuations. He was able to clearly sense the faint auras of the God's might. God King Gu Lai really brought a lot of experts in for revenge. Lin Fei's lips curled up. I didn't expect the pond of gods and demons to be a place to improve one's strength. How unexpected. If he had encountered such a situation in the past, he would definitely have turned tail and fled. Now that his strength had improved greatly, the power unleashed by 2,367 strands of God power completely surpassed the power of a God King. To Lin Fei, as long as he severely injured the other party, the myriad essence pool could suppress and refine him. This was much easier than killing a God King. Brother Zhan, I'm going to start killing. What do you plan to do? Lin Fei asked Zhan Wudi. The Zhan family of the wind cloud weave was very powerful, which was why Lin Fei had asked this question. Zhan Wudi was also impressed by the other party. Going to the God Demon clan to start killing was equivalent to going against the entire God Demon clan. Ordinary people would not have such courage. The pond of gods and demons is filled with the traces of the god-demon clan. I'd better follow you, Zhang Wudi said shamelessly. Now that he was seriously injured, the power of a saint-fiend god-king was no joke. If he had been alone, Zhang Wudi would not have dared to survive. Moreover, the lair of the demon spirits had been destroyed, and there were traces of demon spirits everywhere. Then follow me. There are god-demons up ahead. Lin Fei transformed into a stream of light and moved forward. As long as the demon spirits didn't attack him, he could not be bothered with them. If they were really stupid, he would smash them to pieces with a punch. Soon, he locked onto the experts of the god-demon clan. It's the people from the subduing Heavenly King clan. More than a dozen experts from the god-demon clan were attacking a few humans, who were being forced to retreat. If not for a beam of light and a treasure supporting them, they would have been killed on the spot. It's Tu Mo's foster son, also a god king, Zhang Wudi said. Lin Fei chuckled. I like foster son god kings. Heavenly suppression race, what the hell, to also dare to be insolent in the pond of gods and demons. Tu Mo's god king stepped on the void, smashing over punch after punch, until the heavenly suppression race's treasure kept shaking, as if it would be broken at any time. You dare to kill our heavenly suppression race's people, our clan's experts definitely won't let you off. Heavenly suppression race's experts roared angrily. Even if they control the treasure, the power that seeped in still made them vomit blood. After all, they were only fifth firmament celestial deities, not God-King powerhouses. God-King powerhouses condensed divine pills, their power was stronger and more condensed. Penetrating treasures became natural. I'll kill you guys. If you heavenly suppression races people have the capabilities, come to the 13 divine nations and talk. Tu Mo's God King sneered. The beam of light that he smashed out with a punch practically could not keep up. Zhen Wushuang, we're here to help you. Zhang Wudi shouted loudly, charging towards the few god-demon experts. Tu Mo's God King turned his head and discovered two humans, fifth firmament celestial deity realm. He smiled faintly. A few more came to die. The dozen god-demon experts behind him gave up attacking and charged straight for the humans. Courting death? Only to see a human expert laugh loudly. A punch rumbled out. The power was like a torrent, crushing over the god-demon expert's body, instantly turning him into fragments. Chapter 3601. There's something wrong with your eyes. These words immediately infuriated Demon Slayer God King. How dare you kill a god fiend? Demon Slayer God King had a disdainful expression a moment ago, but in the next second, he was enraged. I'll destroy you. Demon Slayer God King gave up on dealing with Zhen Wushuang and threw a punch. You can't kill me. Lin Fei pounced forward with a hearty laugh and threw a punch as well. The fists collided. With the two at the center, a terrifying energy wave erupted. Demon Slayer God King's body trembled as his lifeblood churned. You're stronger than Saint Fiend Celestial King. At least, you're not as weak as I imagined. Lin Fei stepped forward as his fist howled, tearing apart the sky and earth as he attacked. Demon Slayer God King's face sank. You defeated that punk, Gu Lai. How are you so strong? After a round of confrontation, Demon Slayer God King drew a cold gasp. His opponent's strength was not inferior to his godly monarch's strength. It was even vaguely above it. It was unbelievable. His opponent was only a fifth firmament celestial god. You guessed it right. Unfortunately, there's no reward. Lin Fei's strength was like a river. The two clashed head-on, causing terrifying energy waves. By the way, let me tell you that Saint Fiend Celestial King has been suppressed by me. It's your turn soon. Demon Slayer God King circulated all his strength, but he kept retreating. The power that seeped into him exceeded his limits. His powerful body also began to crack. On the other hand, his opponent did not show any signs of change. Clearly, his opponent's body was stronger than his. Brother Jean, that person's strength is even more terrifying than before. Zhen Wuxuang secretly drew a gasp. Demon Slayer God King is being forced into retreat. Zhan Wudi, Zhen Wuxuang, and company retreated far away. I was the same as you. I was given a fright back then. It was not Zhan Wudi's first time seeing this, but he still felt wistful. The wind cloud weave is about to produce another powerful godly monarch expert. His heritage is indeed terrifying. Zhen Wuxuang could not see through the person in front of him. It said that the 13 divine kingdoms are filled with opportunities. I'm afraid this person has obtained the greatest opportunity. Zhan Wudi nodded. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. While Zhan Wudi and Zhen Wuxuang were talking, the Demon Slayer God King was in a difficult situation. A huge cauldron was pressing down on him, and he had to fight against the cauldron and Lin Fei at the same time. We're going to lose. Lin Fei heavily injured the Demon Slayer Deity King with a single punch. The Myriad Essence Pool then suppressed the Demon Slayer Deity King and sucked him into the Myriad Essence Pool to be suppressed and refined. In a one-on-one situation, with 10,000 origin pawns, suppressing a God King is not a problem at all. Lin Fei calculated. Once my power of God breaks through to 3,000 strands, it shouldn't be difficult for me to fight against 2 God Kings alone. To Lin Fei, suppressing a God King was equivalent to a huge increase in his strength. Suppressing 10 God Kings was equivalent to 700 to 800 strands of God power. At this moment, Lin Fei was full of motivation. God King has been dealt with. Lin Fei came to Zhan Wudi. Brother, thank you for your help. Otherwise, we would have been completely annihilated. Zhen Wuxuang cupped his hands and said gratefully, I didn't expect God King Gu Lai to be so narrow-minded. It's normal for the alien race to be narrow-minded. Lin Fei said with a smile, you're safe now. Zhen Wuxuang and Zhan Wudi both understood. I know where Jianghu of the Heavenly Palace went. Zhen Wuxuang suddenly said, Gu Lai and the iron-blooded God King went to encircle him. If they make it in time, maybe there's still a chance. Neither Zhan Wudi nor Zhen Wuxuang was confident that they could snatch Gu Heng's glove. But it was different for Lin Fei. If Lin Fei took action, this treasure would definitely not fall into the hands of the God Fiend clan. Once the strongest part of the arch armor fell into the hands of the God Fiends, it would be a disaster for the human forces of the Azure Divine Kingdom. How could Lin Fei not understand what they meant? Since the time he left, he had the idea of snatching it back. Now, it seemed to be more open and aboveboard. On the ruins of a demon spirit's lair. A total of 30 God Fiend experts and 2 God King experts joined forces to attack the experts of the Heavenly Palace. Currently, there were only 3 experts of the Heavenly Palace left. They forcefully activated their treasures, but they were like a lone boat in a turbulent sea that could capsize at any time. Jianghu, hand over Gu Heng's glove. God King Gu Lai's attack was the fiercest. Maybe I can spare your life. After all, the influence of the Heavenly Palace is still there. Jianghu was covered in injuries. It was already good enough that he survived. Gu Lai, you're despicable and shameless. Jianghu roared, is the God Fiend clan planning to fall out with the human race? Jianghu knew that Gu Lai would come for revenge, but he never expected that he would bring so many experts. Caught off guard, the Heavenly Palace suffered heavy losses. Apart from the 3 of them, there was no one else. There's no such thing as despicable or not. God King Gu Lai said coldly, your people are all dead. Are you all prepared to die here too? Gu Heng's glove is not something you can have. Hand it over. Gu Lai, why are you being so long-winded with them? After breaking his treasure, it will be hard for the human race not to die. God King Gu Lai grabbed a long rod and constantly attacked. No wonder you returned in failure. You are simply a disgrace to us God Fiends. When God King Gu Lai heard this, he couldn't help but think of that black-robed guy. If it wasn't for him, he wouldn't have been mocked by his other foster sons. That kid was the main culprit. God King Gu Lai suppressed his anger and attacked the treasure crazily. Break. Under the joint attack of two god kings, Xiahu's treasure was finally broken. The two experts beside him were killed by the god king on the spot. Even Xiahu himself was sent flying. "I'll fight it out with you." Xiahu was also a decisive person. He took out a black glove. It was very ordinary, but it had a trace of terrifying, threatening aura that made one's heart palpitate. Not good. Quickly stop him. He wants to activate Gu Heng's glove. The two god kings knew how powerful the glove was. Even if it wasn't refined, once it was activated, it would be abnormally terrifying. It contained great terror. It's too late. Xiahu poured all his deity energy into the glove. The glove was like a bottomless pit that devoured all of Xiahu's energy. It burst out with resplendent light like the morning sun, covering the sky. Under the cover of this light, a majestic phantom walked out. It had the aura of a sovereign descending upon the world. It swept out and suppressed the four directions. God King Gu Lai, God King Iron Blood, and the other god fiend experts felt their bodies sinking. An unparalleled aura pressed down on them. They couldn't help but want to kneel down and submit to the other party. Too terrifying. We can't hold on at all. Quickly leave. The mysterious man took a step forward and threw out a long fist, aiming straight for the yellow dragon. The power was like a flood. The area where the god kings and the others were at was shattered on the spot. All the god fiend experts were instantly drowned by the power. Chapter 3602. Lin Fei and the rest who were on their way were swept away by the monstrous fist intent. Zhan Wudi and Zhen Wushuang vomited blood on the spot. Lin Fei was better off than them, but his qi and blood were also in turmoil. He vomited a few mouthfuls of blood, but his injuries were not serious. Who is plotting against me? Lin Fei vomited blood. He could not even defend himself. It was a complete suppression, a true suppression of power. Xiahu activated the ancient Heng gloves. This is the added power of the gloves. It's too terrifying. We were so far away, but we were still hit by the fist intent. If we were closer. Zhan Wudi was shocked. Terrifying, extremely terrifying. Both of them were shocked, and their eyes were filled with fear and uneasiness. Ancient Heng gloves, is this the ancient Heng gloves? Lin Fei murmured to himself. The power just now was indeed terrifying. It seems that Xiahu and Gu Lai are fighting ahead. Lin Fei immediately realized that the opportunity had come. The opportunity to take advantage of others is here. Lin Fei laughed loudly as he transformed into a streak of light and rushed over. On the ruins. Xiahu sat weakly. Even though he had taken the elixir, there was not a trace of heavenly god's power in his body. At this moment, he was so weak that he could not withstand a single blow. I should be able to kill them now, right? Xiahu did not believe that they could survive after using up all the heavenly god's power and even paying a huge price for their bodies. Cough. 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 A figure walked out from the ruins. Ancient Heng gloves are really domineering. Cough. 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 I was almost killed by you. Gu Lai was covered in blood. More than half of his body had collapsed, and his flesh was a mess. His aura was also very weak. Luckily, I was prepared. Now, the ancient Heng gloves are mine. You are actually fine. Xiahu was in despair. Without the heavenly god's power, the opponent could kill him with a finger. I forgot to tell you that I have cultivated the great mystical ability of our god-demon race, god-demon true body. Although I am only at the first revolution, I can withstand the attack of the ancient Heng gloves. Are you very disappointed? Gu Lai laughed. Cough. 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 This is my trump card. I am not even willing to use it against that guy. Guret, you've hidden your strength well. Not far away, the iron-blooded god king kept vomiting blood. Fiend god true body. You're really ambitious. The God-Fiend true body was a top divine ability of the God-Fiend race. There were a total of 9 revolutions. Every revolution had a powerful defense that could resist, disintegrate, and be immune to the opponent's power to a certain extent. For example, God King Gu Lai had cultivated the first transformation of the God-Fiend true body, allowing him to dissipate 10% of his energy. It was this 10% of energy that allowed his injuries to not be as serious as God King Gu Lai's. He even had the strength to fight, while God King Gu Lai was not. I'm not a useless piece of trash like you. God King Gu Lai laughed sinisterly. Now, Gu Heng's gloves belong to me. God King Gu Lai stretched out his hand and grabbed. Xia, who could only watch helplessly as the other party grabbed Gu Heng's glove. For the sake of this glove, the people who came to the Sky Palace this time had all died. In the end, they still failed. It's a pity that I'm not at the God King realm. God King Gu Lai could imagine that with Gu Heng's gloves in hand, it would be equivalent to him making a huge contribution. His other brothers would no longer be able to contend with him. Sorry, this Gu Heng glove, you have the chance. A cauldron descended from the sky and smashed onto God King Gu Lai's arm. A voice followed closely. It was none other than Lin Fei, who had rushed over. It's you, I'm going to kill you. Hearing this voice, God King Gu Lai was enraged on the spot. You still dare to spoil my plans. Lin Fei laughed loudly and punched forward. The fist wind was like a mountain as it bombarded God King Gu Lai's body, smashing into a pile of ruins. Even the ground trembled. When you were at your peak, you still had the qualifications to fight with me. Now that your vitality is greatly injured, you are not my match at all. Lin Fei waved his hand and the myriad essence pool pressed down. God King Gu Lai had just climbed up when he was smashed down by the myriad essence pool. Open for me. Boom boom boom. God King Gu Lai burned his blood and executed a supreme secret technique. The myriad essence pool pressed down like Mount Tai, suppressing him. How is this possible? It's impossible for your strength to increase so quickly. God King Gu Lai was in disbelief. He was unable to move the other party's treasure and was firmly suppressed. Lin Fei extended his hand to grab Gu Heng's gloves. Brother Xia, you don't mind, right? Xia, who smiled bitterly, I have no objections to the victor taking it. However, let me give you a piece of advice. Gu Heng's gloves aren't that easy to obtain. This is the most important part of the arch armor. Lin Fei wasn't angry and said with a smile, then they won't have a chance, because the Azure roving divine kingdom will become my blessed land. Blessed land? Xia, who could tell that this person's aura had increased greatly since they had parted previously. It exuded a deterrent force that was not inferior to a god king's. This meant that he must have obtained a fortuitous encounter in the God-Fiend pool, which greatly increased his strength. Lin Fei picked up Gu Heng's gloves and could clearly feel a terrifying will existing within. It suppressed a part of the world and even he didn't dare to face it. After putting away Gu Heng's gloves, Lin Fei arrived above God King Gu Lai and the myriad essence pool flew up. Originally, you might have been able to live if you hadn't come back. Unfortunately, you won't have the chance. Lin Fei shook his head. God King Gu Lai rushed out, you dare to kill me. Lin Fei slammed down with his palm. His palm was like a mountain and pressed down into the ground. God King Gu Lai kept vomiting blood, still struggling at death's door. You're the only one who can do this. The myriad essence pool activated and a thick force shrouded down, sucking God King Gu Lai up. Myriad essence pool, you want to refine me? God King Gu Lai was alarmed and struggled repeatedly. Finally, he was sucked into the myriad essence pool. Lin Fei arrived above God King Gu Lai. Sorry, you will also be refined by me. God King Gu Lai didn't even have time to beg for mercy before he was sucked into the myriad essence pool. After all, his injuries were worse than God King Gu Lai's and he had completely lost the ability to fight. Everyone is safe now. Lin Fei said with a smile. After the myriad essence pool was kept, he directly refined them without any hesitation. You really killed them. Xia, who was also convinced. Of course. Lin Fei nodded. If I didn't kill them, would I be waiting for them to come and kill me? Zhan Wudi and Zhen Wushuang also felt that this scene was not strange at all. For God Kings had died in his hands. It was a huge blow to the God Demon clan, especially when they were adopted sons. The God Demon pool is not safe now. Lin Fei got what he wanted and left before the God Demon clan could react. Everyone, let's go out together. Once you go out, I'm afraid there will be chaos. Zhan Wudi could imagine that the God Demon Master would be furious after knowing that 4 of his adopted sons had died. At that time, he would definitely send out God King experts, or even stronger God Monarch experts. It's okay. I welcome everyone to come and kill me, as long as you don't get killed by me. Lin Fei laughed and turned to rush towards the exit. Brother Xia, let's go too. Zhan Wudi they all brought Xiaohu and left with Lin Fei. During this period, Lin Fei encountered experts of the God Demon clan, but they were all 4th or 5th firmament celestial deities. He directly took action to suppress and refine them. Along the way, he really killed more than 20 God Demons. My goodness, he's really afraid that someone will leave with Ancient Heng's gloves. Chapter 3603. Lin Fei retracted his aura. Even though he was very far away, he could still see the exit. At that moment, he was surrounded by layers of God Fiend experts. There were more than 100 God Fiend experts in the periphery. The closer one was to the exit, the thicker the God Fiend aura became. In the innermost seat, a God King God expert was sitting cross-legged with the aura of a God King. His aura was much stronger than that of God King Gu Lai's godson. He was at least at the 2nd or 3rd sky of God King realm. This is bad. Xiaohu frowned. The God Fiends are about to shed all pretense of cordiality. It's all because I'm worried that Brother Lin will bring the Ancient Heng gloves out. Zhan Wudi snorted and said, what a shameless guy. If we were outside, we would definitely let them know how powerful the Zhan family is. The Zhan family was famous in the outside world, but their influence in the roving Jade Divine Kingdom was negligible, especially when it came to the God Fiend race. It's very difficult to get out. Zhen Wushuang said in a low voice, the one inside is very powerful. At this moment, Lin Fei's brows were shining with joy. Don't worry, I'll deal with those gods and demons. Lin Fei was just fretting over not being able to find divine demon experts. Refining them would allow him to obtain myriad essence God King pills. Towards their interception, he was not nervous at all. Instead, he was happy. I'll lure them away later. You guys just need to take the opportunity to leave. They didn't expect Lin Fei to be so direct. Brother Lin, do you really plan on fighting the fiend gods? Once we are trapped here by them. Xiaohu's mood was very complicated. I know what to do. Lin Fei smiled. Currently, unless it was a 4th or 5th sky of King God realm expert, any god or demon would just be delivering themselves to him. No, they were here to increase his competence. He absolutely didn't want to miss such a chance. Xiaohu and the others didn't continue speaking. This person in front of them had killed a few God King experts. Unless he was trapped, it was impossible to suppress him. Lin Fei appeared in another place. When the human aura appeared and rushed towards the exit, it was immediately locked onto by the God Fiend expert's aura. Halt! His voice was like thunder, echoing in Lin Fei's ears. This sound had quite a bit of deterrence, and it also imperceptibly attacked one's qi and blood. It could be considered as a kind of multi-layered attack. Unfortunately, it did not affect Lin Fei at all. In fact, it did not even affect his qi and blood. Since when did the God Fiend race stop people at the exit? Lin Fei stopped and sneered. Are they trying to stop us from leaving? The God Fiend experts at the outermost perimeter were all 3rd or 4th level celestial deities. Coupled with their powerful defenses, human experts of the same realm would have to retreat. They were no match for the God Fiends. This is the rule of us fiend gods. Come here in 3 breaths. A 4th level celestial god shouted, otherwise, we will suspect that you are hiding a precious treasure of our celestial god race and directly suppress you. The god-fiend expert's tone was fierce, not taking Lin Fei, this human fifth firmament celestial deity expert, seriously at all. He believed that the human brat in front of him would definitely come over obediently. Suppress me? Lin Fei laughed. Many people wanted to suppress me, but none of them could. Instead, they were suppressed by me first. The surrounding god-fiends roared with laughter. This human fellow really knew how to brag. For example, suppress you all. Lin Fei suddenly took out the myriad essence pool. The massive cauldron was akin to a mountain, smashing down on the spot. Bang! Bang! Several dozen god-fiend experts were smashed, flying out. Collect. After the smash, the myriad essence pool was activated once more. A large vortex appeared, sucking the injured god-fiend experts inside with swoosh sounds. When Lin Fei activated the myriad essence pool again now, he increasingly felt that this treasure was extraordinary. The stronger one's strength, the greater the power when activating it. Disregarding anything else, just this full power smash, even fifth firmament celestial deities would die. In order to refine them, Lin Fei used 70% of his strength. In a blink of an eye, more than half of the 100 god-fiends in the periphery perished. Heh, I already said, suppressing you all is no different from drinking water. Lin Fei controlled the myriad essence pool to continue sucking those celestial deity realm god-fiends. Insolence. Insolence. Human brat, you're courting death. The fifth firmament celestial deity god-fiend experts with even thicker auras roared angrily, swinging their fists to attack. They even instantly linked their auras together, transforming it into a pure punch attack. Their strength instantly reached the level of first firmament divine king. Although it could not compare to a true divine king, this punch was not far off. This was activated by a total of 8 to 9 fifth firmament celestial deity godfiends working together. Perfect timing. Lin Fei welcomed it with a loud laugh, a punch rumbling out. Thick celestial deity power surged out along his arm. Under the clash of fists, the combined attack of the god-fiends was blasted apart by Lin Fei's strength. The powerful aftershock made them vomit blood, their mystic arts were also instantly broken. The myriad essence pool took advantage of the situation and sucked them in. After being injured by Lin Fei, not a single celestial deity or god-fiend could withstand the myriad essence pool's suction power. The god-fiends at the exit were thrown into chaos on the spot by Lin Fei's sudden attack. They had never seen such a ferocious human expert. His strength was unfathomable. They revealed fear from the bottom of their hearts. In their eyes, human experts had always been famous for being weak and timid. The human expert in front of them subverted their understanding. He actually dared to suppress their god-fiend race's experts, especially in front of a god-king. Human brat, that's enough. The god-king expert Barton, who had been sitting cross-legged in the innermost, suddenly opened his eyes. After he opened his eyes, a blazing sun appeared. God-king Barton stood up and shouted. He raised his palm and smacked over, shaking heaven and earth. Thick nomological power came crushing down. He's stronger than Gu Lai and the rest. Second firmament divine king realm, maybe even third firmament. As the palm smacked over, Lin Fei sensed the terrifying power in this palm. However, I can still take it. Whether it's enough or not isn't up to you to decide. Lin Fei laughed loudly and continued to control the myriad essence pool to suppress all the way, while he raised his hand to meet it with a punch. So what if you're a god king? When they clashed, terrifying shockwaves swept out in all directions. The god fiends at the exit suffered on the spot. One by one, they were sent flying and vomited blood. Their injuries weren't light. The myriad essence pool seized the opportunity to plunder crazily. Human brat, how dare you? God King Barton was shocked. He was a third firmament divine king expert. How could his palm not suppress the other party? On the other hand, under this palm and punch, the god fiend experts guarding the exit were almost wiped out. Lin Fei forcefully clashed with the other party's palm. His blood chi was shaken, and his body had tiny cracks. He was indeed a tough opponent. A god king is indeed amazing. I can't afford to offend him. Throwing these words, Lin Fei turned and fled. God King Barton roared angrily. You suppressed my god fiend race. Who allowed you to leave? He turned into a stream of light and chased after Lin Fei. Then catch up first. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei turned his head and mocked. Chapter 3604. With God King Barton's departure, the tightly sealed exit became practically non-existent. The remaining God Fiend experts were scared out of their wits. One had to know that God King Barton was a third firmament God King expert. It was easy for him to take care of a human brat. Yet, not only did that human expert withstand the attack, but he also left calmly. This was very rare. Brother Lin is really mighty. Jean Woody said in a low voice, a hint of envy on his face. He easily defeated a lineup of experts. With the commotion here, I'm afraid the experts of the God Fiend race will come. Xiahu shook his head. Let's leave this place first. These are troubled times. Zhan Wushuang knew that several of the God King's foster sons had been killed. Once the news spread, the God Fiend race would definitely take revenge. Without a God King guarding, Zhan Wudi and the others easily broke out of the encirclement and left the God Fiend pool. Die. God King Barton chased after the other party, his aura like a mountain. His killing intent locked onto the other party as he punched out, tearing through the void. Lin Fei easily dodged it and turned back with a smile. You can't hit me, right? Are you angry? A God King expert's attack was fast and powerful, but Lin Fei also had an advantage. His strength was not inferior to a first or second firmament God King. Coupled with his fourth firmament God King body, he had the qualifications to fight the other party head-on. You can't escape. God King Barton was also annoyed. There was actually such an expert among the humans who could withstand his punch. That person had at least a God King level body. What puzzled him the most was the other party's strength. That strength was actually at the first or second firmament God level. It was absolutely inconceivable for a human expert at the fifth firmament celestial God level to possess such strength. I won't escape. Lin Fei kept flying forward. Because you will soon understand the reason. God King Barton listed the other party as a must-kill. Jade roaming Demon City could not have a sixth God King appear, which would affect the interests of the God Fiend race. One chased while the other fled. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. God King Barton could not catch up to the other party. The distance between them was not far until the other party stopped near a demonic spirit nest. Why aren't they selling anymore? God King Barton wasn't afraid that he wouldn't be able to kill his opponent. His only worry was that his opponent would keep running. As long as he stopped running, he would definitely die. Lin Fei smiled and said, "Don't you think it's great here?" Very good. God King Barton didn't think there was anything strange about his surroundings. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Look at how quiet this place is. No one will disturb our battle. God King Barton snorted coldly. His figure moved, and his aura was as imposing as a mountain as he lunged over. Brat, remember this. You should never stop. His fist was like a hammer, transforming into the pressure of Mount Tai, smashing down on the spot. You think I'm afraid of you? Lin Fei also knew how much of a difference there was between him and this God King after condensing more than 2,300 strands of God's might. He clenched his fist and soared into the sky, attacking the other party. Boom boom boom. God King Barton's hammer was extremely powerful. It was the Fiend God race's melee combat hammer art. His fist was like a hammer, incomparably tyrannical. Ordinary experts wouldn't dare to take it head-on. The ferocious power pressed down, scattering the power of Lin Fei's punch. When it smashed into Lin Fei's body, his chi and blood surged, and many cracks appeared on his body. At the same time, Lin Fei retreated several steps. My heavenly god's might is indeed inferior to a God King's might. Lin Fei wasn't disappointed at all. As long as I condense more heavenly gods' might, I can make up for the difference. Although the other party's strength was tyrannical, it wasn't enough to kill Lin Fei. Again. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and lunged at God King Barton. At this moment, God King Barton was also extremely shocked. This human brat's strength seemed to be stronger than he had imagined. His fist was met with great resistance, and more than 60% of his strength was negated. This strength wasn't inferior to a first or third stage God King. His foundation was very deep. I'll fulfill your wish. God King Barton also lunged forward, and the two punched each other, pushing their strength to the limit. Their punches tore through the sky, causing the surrounding void to constantly collapse. Lin Fei also pushed his strength to the limit. This was his first time going all out. Lin Fei was able to endure every punch, and the cracks on his body didn't increase. The only thing that affected him was his blood and energy surging, which made him feel uncomfortable. God King Expert, use your strength. Lin Fei roared with laughter as the void behind him constantly collapsed and healed. Didn't you want to kill me? God King Barton originally thought that he could easily finish off his opponent, but his opponent's physical body didn't suffer any heavy injuries under the assault of his power. This made God King Barton realize that this kid in front of him was difficult to deal with. The myriad essence pool suddenly appeared, and it descended from the sky. A powerful suction force wrapped around God King Barton. Sorry, I'm going to use my ultimate move. Lin Fei wasn't interested in a battle of attrition, so he took out the myriad essence pool to restrain God King Barton. God King Barton's movements slowed down, and his strength was also affected. He wasn't very worried that his opponent could injure him, because there was still a gap in strength between them. Do you think a treasure can suppress me? God King Barton's aura surged, shaking the myriad essence pool. He continued to attack Lin Fei with the intention of killing him on the spot. Lin Fei chuckled. You're right. There is indeed a gap in my strength, but what if I add this? Ancient Heng's glove was taken out. The black glove exuded a terrifying aura of death. When God King Barton saw this item, he seemed to be locked on by a great terror. His expression changed drastically. This is Ancient Heng's glove. How did you get it? Lin Fei put on the glove. You're talking about God King Gulai, right? I'm very sorry, but I killed him, and then I snatched this glove. The moment he put on the glove, Lin Fei instantly felt a massive will crushing him. Even though he hadn't refined it, the will on the glove was extremely terrifying. It truly shook Lin Fei's heart. What? You killed God King Gulai? That's the adopted son of a god-fiend master. How dare you, a human brat? God King Barton was shocked. Lin Fei suppressed that will and smiled. Not only did I kill God King Gulai, but I also killed God-fiend King Saint, God King Iron Blood, and now you. Boom. Lin Fei punched out, and a large amount of heavenly god's power was sucked away. When Ancient Heng's glove tried to steal all the heavenly god's power, Lin Fei forcefully stopped it and took half of the heavenly god's power. Damn it, I fell for it. God King Barton hurriedly used the myriad essence pool to try and escape. When Ancient Heng's fist arrived, a supreme will appeared. The fist pierced through God King Barton's body, and a torrent of power crushed him. Withdraw. The moment he was heavily injured, Lin Fei quickly controlled the myriad essence pool to suck God King Barton in. I finally succeeded. Chapter 3605. Hee, my strength has broken through again. In an inconspicuous place in the pond of gods and demons, a figure rushed out from underground. It was none other than Lin Fei, who had left after killing God King Barton. Using the myriad essence pool to refine God Kings and God Fiend experts, he had obtained the myriad essence God King elixir. This allowed Lin Fei's power of God to break through to 2,700 strands, just short of 3,000 strands. With 2,700 strands of power of God, Lin Fei did not feel that his body had reached its limit, but his strength had increased greatly. As long as he had not reached his limit, he would continue to condense it. From his analysis, condensing the power of God did not seem to have high requirements for the physical body. Lin Fei did not dare to guarantee that he would not reach his limit if he continued to condense it, but at least it would not happen for now. If I want to go further in the God-fiend realm, I should improve my physical body to prevent my power of God from reaching its limit. With a treasure like the Myriad Essence Pool, Lin Fei did not want to waste this opportunity. Once he stepped into the God-fiend realm and condensed a God elixir, it would be very difficult to use this method to improve. This was also a chance for Lin Fei to accumulate strength. If not for the system's hibernation, it would not have been so troublesome. However, a God-fiend's physical body was comparable to a God-fiend's. Even Lin Fei could not guarantee that he would improve further. A God-fiend expert has entered. Lin Fei suddenly looked in a direction. That was the entrance of the Pond of Gods and Demons, which was also the exit. The news should have spread. Come to think of it, the God-fiend master's 3 adopted sons have died, and the primordial gloves are in my hands. No matter what, he will send someone to snatch them. To Lin Fei, as long as the God-fiend master did not enter, almost no one could do anything to him. The black primordial gloves landed in Lin Fei's hands. It is not a complete arch armor, so the power of the primordial gloves seems to be affected. Fortunately, I am in the God-fiend realm, but my strength has reached the God-fiend realm, so I can suppress the crazy plunder of the gloves. This has also become my trump card. This was also what Lin Fei had figured out. With such a trump card, Lin Fei did not have to worry about anything. No matter how many experts came, they would just be sending themselves to die. In fact, they could even help him improve his strength. I wonder how many experts will come this time. I'm really looking forward to it. This was the reason why Lin Fei hadn't left the Pond of Gods and Demons. The God-fiend pool was sealed by the God-fiend race. There were humans spying on them in the dark. When they saw the lineup of people entering the Pond of Gods and Demons, they couldn't help but suck in a cold breath of air. This lineup was too big. The current leader of the demonic god clan, Gong Yangding, was also the patriarch of the demonic god clan. He was a great expert at the 5th sky of King God realm. Rumors said that he had mastered a powerful secret technique that allowed him to summon the personal weapons of the demonic god clan and burst out the combat power of a god sovereign. Besides Gong Yangding, there were 12 King God realm experts of the demon god clan. All of them were at the 5th sky of King God realm. The 13 5th sky of King God realm experts were the strongest force of the god demon clan. Of course, that god demon master wasn't counted among them. Such a lineup entering the pool of gods and demons would definitely be anyone's nightmare. The 5 human King God realm experts also came over at the first moment. Gong Yangding entering the pool of gods and demons was definitely out of their expectations. Even the dignified patriarch had entered. They couldn't allow anything to go wrong. When the 5 human King God realm experts got close to the pool of gods and demons, they were blocked by a great array. This is the Great Destruction Array of Gods and Demons, a supreme array refined by the God Demon Master. Seeing this array, the 5 King God realm experts shook their heads in fear. Even in water, they couldn't break through this array. They had seen the power of this array. It could be said to be a terrifying array. There's no need for us to do anything. That Lin Fei is probably dead. What a powerful aura. It's like a blazing sun. A total of 12, no, a total of 13. Inside the pool of gods and demons, a moving figure suddenly stopped and revealed a look of joy. To be able to give me such pressure, they must be at the 5th sky of King God realm. Lin Fei's brows were full of joy. Is this the full force of the God Demon clan? With 13 such powerful auras, Lin Fei wished he could immediately injure them. Wait a little longer. The moment this happened, Lin Fei knew that a big fish had appeared. If he could refine them, it wouldn't be difficult for him to break through to 3,000 or even 4,000 strands of power of gods. Whoosh! 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 Gong Yangding took out a treasure. It was a treasure for locating people, like a compass. Do you think our god-demon clan is helpless just because you're hiding in the pool of gods and demons? Gong Yangding sneered as he activated the disc in his hand. Then you underestimate us too much. The black disc began to spin. As it spun, strands of black energy spread out in all directions like flowing water. This speed was extremely fast. I'll be able to find you in 3 days at most. Gong Yangding gritted his teeth and wanted to get things done. Lin Fei could sense the general direction of these 13 powerful auras. They're not moving. The God King didn't move, but stayed in one direction. He couldn't help but be surprised. Are they planning to seal the exit? But if they seal the exit, it wouldn't be right. It would be meaningless. Lin Fei decided to observe the situation. Wait, this is... All of a sudden, a subtle presence like flowing water swept over his body. In the past, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't have sensed it. But this time, he really sensed it. When this aura passed by, he knew something was wrong. Are they looking for someone? After being swept by this power, Lin Fei didn't change much. In fact, he was already prepared. With the ancient Han glove in hand, the world was mine. As for not refining it, he was worried that there would be an accident during the refining process. This was Lin Fei's only worry. As the number 1 the arch armor, it was naturally extraordinary. Even one of its parts was something that everyone had to pay attention to. Moreover, he was wearing the ancient Han glove, the most powerful part of the arch armor. 13 Fifth Firmament God King experts. I wonder if they can withstand the full power of the ancient Han glove. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I'm really looking forward to it. As if sensing Lin Fei's thoughts, the ancient Han glove transmitted an excited expression, which surprised Lin Fei. Lin Fei gently stroked it. No rush, no rush. After I refine them, I'll refine you. If he didn't refine the glove, he would never be able to sense the existence of the other parts. At the same time, it was related to his mission in the Windy Weave. Found it. A red dot suddenly appeared on the black disc in Gong Yangding's hand. You think you can be unfazed by hiding in the pond of gods and demons? Gong Yangding sneered. Follow me. Chapter 3606. He actually did not move. Could he be recuperating? Under the guidance of the wheel, Gong Yangding kept getting closer to the other party. However, the other party did not move at all. Of course, this was not a big deal. It was better that he did not move. In Gong Yangding's opinion, this guy must be hiding to recuperate. At most half a day, you won't be able to escape. Gong Yangding estimated the distance and revealed a sinister expression, and the faction behind you. When the old ancestor breaks the barrier of the deity nation, none of them will be able to escape. Lin Fei was also very excited at this moment. It's coming, it's coming. After condensing 2,700 strands of heavenly god power, Lin Fei became more sensitive to auras. These 13 auras were faintly discernible, like the blazing sun, dazzling and bright like the light in the dark night. The Guhan glove was already on his hand. The devouring thought was constantly affecting Lin Fei. After all, he had lost the entire the arch armor. This bit of devouring power could not affect Lin Fei at all. It was completely suppressed. When they arrive, I will make my move. Gong Yangding and the others were extremely fast. It's just in front. Gong Yangding looked up and quickly noticed a person. However, it was different from what he expected. The other party seemed to be smiling at them. Is it that guy? Why does he seem to be smiling at us? Could it be a mistake? Impossible. The god kings behind him looked at each other with an expression of disbelief. In theory, shouldn't the other party be hiding? Why did he wait for them to arrive so casually? This was too presumptuous. After Gong Yangding saw the other party, a trace of doubt flashed in his mind. Using this treasure to search for people, it was extremely effective. Could it be that there was a mistake in the current situation? Wait, that's a glove, the Guhan glove. Gong Yangding saw the glove on the other party's hand was emitting a dangerous aura. If it was not the Guheng glove, what else could it be? It's this guy. Gong Yangding was overjoyed. He finally found the right person. This Guheng glove was related to the future of the god-demon race. It must not be lost. I've been waiting for you for a long time. You're really slow. Before they even arrived, the distant voice had already caused over -10,000 damage to these god kings. What was the meaning of this? You should know that we are here to capture you. Human brat, hand over the ancient Han gloves. Gong Yangding shouted, don't struggle. You won't be able to leave. Actually, Lin Fei was also shocked at this moment. He was beaming from ear to ear. My goodness, there are a total of 13 godly kings, and the one leading them has an even stronger aura. I've really struck gold this time. Ha 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 ha. Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. Run? Why should I run? So what if you're a god king? That's because I'm waiting for you. Lin Fei raised a hand. It was the hand that was wearing ancient Hang's gloves. Only godly kings can measure the power of these gloves. Boom. Lin Fei laughed out loud. His heavenly deity energy gushed into the gloves like a great river, and a vast aura blasted out together with his fist. A gigantic phantom walked out, looking down on the world, suppressing the surroundings as it blasted out a punch toward them. Activate the formation. Gong Yangding snorted coldly, I've been on guard against you. A treasure was taken out, and the 12 godly kings behind him exerted their strength as they poured all their energy into this treasure. It was a statue treasure. Hua hua hua. A huge amount of energy was poured into it, and a black fog appeared. Reckless fool, how dare you use the ancient Han gloves? What a foolish fellow. We don't even need to make a move, we can easily take you down. Gong Yangding activated the statue, and the black fog soared into the sky. Boom boom boom. Gong Yangding and the rest thought that it was some expert, but it turned out that it was just a foolish fellow. The moment he activated the ancient Han gloves, he treated them as ordinary people. His fist was like a mountain as it struck the black fog. Gong Yangding instantly heard a cracking sound in his ear. He saw a crack appear on the statue that had been conjured. Not good. The black fog was torn apart, and a torrential wave crashed over them. We were tricked. I can't take it anymore. How can it be so powerful? The 12 godly kings, including Gong Yangding, were all in a dumbfounded state. This power was too terrifying, and they didn't even have time to activate their defensive treasures. Lin Fei was looking forward to it. The myriad essence pool was also taken out, and it chased after them. It used up 2,600 strands of my power of God, almost 90% of my strength. Don't disappoint me. Lin Fei said to himself. Ever since they came in, the ancient Han gloves had been his greatest trump card. Lin Fei didn't hesitate, and he used a big move right from the start. The 13 godly kings were all sent flying by this punch. Gong Yangding was the one in the worst condition. Half of his body had almost collapsed, and his flesh was a mess. The rest of his body was covered in cracks, and it looked like it would shatter at any time. Cough, cough, cough. How can he be so strong? Gong Yangding lay on the ground, unable to believe that his group had been heavily injured before they even attacked. A fifth heaven god king is so powerful. Gong Yangding saw a young man appear above him, however, take another attack from me. Rumble. The myriad essence pool smashed down, smashing onto Gong Yangding's body like a mountain, smashing until this god fiend race's Gong Yangding vomited blood, nearly fainting from the pain. Again. The myriad essence pool flew up again and smashed down with a rumble. A fifth heaven god king is really not easy to kill. The myriad essence pool smashed down again and again. After Gong Yangding was severely injured by the ancient Han gloves, it was practically hard for him to mobilize his strength. After being smashed by the myriad essence pool, he was in a terrible state. I'm a god fiend. Before he finished speaking, the myriad essence pool released a suction force, sucking Gong Yangding inside. Finally dealt with the most powerful one. Lin Fei's sudden attack really made Gong Yangding unable to react in time. He was forcefully sucked inside. The rest are them. The remaining 12 godly kings were all severely injured. One had to know that ordinary fifth heaven celestial deity powerhouses could condense 600 to 700 strands of power of God at most. It was already considered very impressive. The further back, the harder it was to condense the power of God. Those like Lin Fei who could condense 2,700 strands could be said to be monstrous. The ancient Han gloves were one of the supreme treasures of the number one God Emperor. The power was naturally extraordinary. And the stronger one's strength, the greater the power they could display. The power of this punch of Lin Fei's was absolutely terrifying. Furthermore, it was the super terrifying kind. Collect. The myriad essence pools sucked in the heavily injured God King experts one by one. Resist? How could the heavily injured God King experts withstand a blow from the myriad essence pool? They either vomited blood or fainted. They were easily sucked in. Big fish, all captured in one go. Although they did not know who the fifth heaven God King expert leading them was, he was definitely someone with a reputation in the God Fiend race. Chapter 3607. Cool, this is so cool. In an inconspicuous place in the demon god pool, a figure rushed out from the ground. I used 90% of my strength to activate the ancient Han gloves. The harvest is too big. Lin Fei felt the abundant energy in his body. He smiled like a blooming flower. After refining 13/5 sky of King God Realm warriors, my heavenly god power has condensed to 4,000 flows. It's really terrifying. Although Lin Fei had already expected it, condensing 1,200 strands of heavenly god power at once was more or less beyond his imagination. It made his heavenly god power cross the threshold of 4,000 strands. With my current strength, I'm afraid the difference won't be too big if I fight a King God Realm expert one-on-one. Lin Fei felt the power. After condensing 4,000 strands of heavenly god power, my body seems to have reached a limit. Next, I should upgrade my 4th sky of King God Realm body to the 5th sky of King God Realm. This feeling of limit was not very obvious. Lin Fei could feel it clearly. If he continued to condense heavenly god power, he was afraid that he would reach the limit very soon. I believe that the God Demon clan has lost so many experts. They shouldn't come for a while. Lin Fei decided to improve his physical body first. As for whether or not he could improve his physical body, that was another matter altogether. The 4,000 strands of heavenly god power gave Lin Fei a strong capital. He entered the nest of devil spirits again and began to capture those devil spirits, refining and absorbing them. He was very busy. Those powerful devil spirits had no ability to resist when they met Lin Fei again and were easily taken down. Finally, the 5th sky of King God Realm body. After running for a month, Lin Fei finally pushed his 4th sky of King God Realm body to the 5th sky of King God Realm. With this breakthrough, the trace of limit in his body also disappeared. 5th sky of Heavenly God Realm, 5th sky of King God Realm body, there is no one else. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. It seems to be very difficult to upgrade my body further. Lin Fei decided to go through the things in his storage ring. Maybe there would be some good harvest. The only thing he had to do now was to improve his strength. He would not leave the pond of gods and demons for the time being. Moreover, the pond of gods and demons was no longer as dangerous and terrifying as it was in the past. Those wandering demon spirits had basically been swept clean by Lin Fei. Even if there were still some, they were just scattered existences. This wouldn't pose much of a threat to any heavenly god. Lin Fei naturally did not know that the Fiend God clan's current generation patriarch was already finished off. Wanting to hope for another divine king powerhouse to come in, that was an extremely difficult thing. This storage ring is not bad. Lin Fei found an unusual storage ring. Compared to the other storage rings, this storage ring was very eye-catching. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A lot of things fell down. It could be said to be piled up like a mountain. These materials are of the highest grade. Seeing the boxes of materials, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This one seems to be used to make armor, and this one is used to make weapons. This is also, looking at the hundreds of boxes of materials, Lin Fei was completely lost in thought. Could it be that I killed a big shot? But why don't I feel anything? Wait, could it be, in his memory, the leading fifth firmament god king powerhouse emerged? Let me see if there's any information left behind. After searching for a while, Lin Fei really found a token. When he saw this token, the corner of his mouth involuntarily twitched. I seem to have killed the Fiend God clan's patriarch. It seems to be Gong Yangding. This was really beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Why did the patriarch personally come out of nowhere? Big fish, a really big fish. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and looked at the token in his hand. Doesn't that mean that the current Fiend God clan is greatly weakened? The only one who can truly be my enemy should be that Fiend God Lord. Towards that Fiend God Lord, Lin Fei really did not have much confidence. In the entire Jade Wandering Demon City, no one knew the true strength of that Fiend God Lord. I have 4,000 strands of heavenly god power, plus the ancient eternal gauntlet, but I'm afraid it's still impossible to defeat that Fiend God Lord. Rumor has it that he is a divine monarch expert who has grasped the power of law. Under the power of law, any power could be easily defeated. I still have to do more research. After all, I am completely at odds with the Fiend God clan. Lin Fei did not have any fear. What he had was a raging battle intent. Moreover, I killed their patriarch and even their top combat strength. Lin Fei thought that the Fiend God clan would be very strong, but now it seemed that they were only a so-so. There were many valuable things in Gong Yangding's storage ring, but to Lin Fei, they were nothing much. Wait, this is... When he was about to finish looking, Lin Fei had an unexpected discovery. This is a cultivation technique, a body-refining cultivation technique. Finally, what aroused Lin Fei's interest was a cultivation technique, and it was a body-refining cultivation technique. 13-stage golden body secret. It sounded like a very domineering name. When Lin Fei flipped through it, he was shocked by what he saw. This is actually a body-refining cultivation technique that can be cultivated to the God the Arch realm. It's just that it is very difficult to get started. It requires the support of vigorous heaven god power and needs to break the body again and again. Without a strong foundation, it is impossible to cultivate it. The more Lin Fei read, the more excited he was. Good Lord, isn't this tailor-made for me? 13-stage golden body secret. The first stage needed to tear the body 100,000 times, the second stage needed 1 million times, and the third stage needed 10 million times. Each time, it was 10 times stronger. This body-refining cultivation technique might be a top-notch cultivation technique in the Fiend God clan. I wonder if Gong Yangding cultivated it. But if he did, he shouldn't be so weak. Lin Fei looked at the cultivation technique in his hand and wavered. Forget it. This cultivation technique is just too suitable for me. A foundation of 4,000 strands of heavenly god power. How many people can achieve that? Lin Fei thought to himself. As long as I am stuck in the heaven god realm, my foundation will only become stronger and stronger. I will definitely be able to cultivate this 13-stage golden body secret. Little did he know that this 13-stage golden body secret was known as the strongest life-saving cultivation technique in the Fiend God clan. At the same time, it was also the most difficult body-refining cultivation technique to cultivate. Even the first stage was very difficult to get started. This body-refining cultivation technique had to be cultivated with one's own strength. No external help could be used. Not everyone could shatter the body 100,000 times. Over time, this body-refining cultivation technique became a useless cultivation technique in the Fiend God clan. Basically, no Fiend God was willing to cultivate it. Because during the cultivation process, if they couldn't reconstruct their body, they would die without a doubt. It was unknown how many Fiend Gods died. As a result, no Fiend God cultivated it anymore. But in Lin Fei's eyes, this cultivation technique came at the right time. It was difficult to cultivate, but once it was learned, it would definitely be a top-notch body-refining cultivation technique. Chapter 3608. Looking through the rest of the storage rings, there was nothing else that caught Lin Fei's attention. I'll cultivate this. Lin Fei naturally hoped to become as strong as possible after spending 1,000 years in the wind cloud weave. Moreover, he had killed the god-fiend patriarch, Gong Yangding. Lin Fei had no choice but to increase his strength. 13-stage golden body art. As long as I break through, there will be no limit. Lin Fei approved of this body tempering technique. And I'm the most suitable person to cultivate this technique. The god-fiends had no chance to cultivate it. Lin Fei was confident in himself. 4,000 strands of God's power were not to be trifled with. He found a safe place, set up some traps, and began cultivating the first stage. Whoosh! When he began cultivating, Lin Fei was stunned after his first circulation. His body was so strong that even a god monarch could not break it, but it easily crumbled after circulating the technique. There was only one thought left in Lin Fei's mind. It was an unbelievable thing. The intense pain did not make Lin Fei flinch. He realized how powerful this technique was. Condense. The god's power was depleted, and Lin Fei condensed it again. The process seemed simple, but he knew that it was not easy to grasp the basics, especially the first stage. The difficulty is indeed low. Fortunately, my god's power is abundant. The first stage, 100,000 times, is not that difficult. Lin Fei calculated. He could completely endure it. 4,000 strands of God's power were not to be trifled with. Whoosh! 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 Lin Fei began to run on the path of fragmentation and condensation. He had to admit that he could feel his body growing stronger every time he condensed it. The improvement was very obvious. While Lin Fei was cultivating in seclusion, the entrance to the God-Fiend pool had become completely different. The God-Fiend experts had sealed off the surrounding area. Anyone who trespassed would be killed without mercy. Dozens of experts had been killed in the process. The people outside could feel a murderous aura. Who knows what's going on? This was what all the experts were curious about. The commotion was too great. The God-Fiend experts gathered at the entrance of the God-Fiend pool. The aura that gathered together caused everyone's expression to change. Something big has happened. In the distance, the 5 human god kings gathered together for a rare occasion. They stared at the entrance of the pool of gods and demons. Godly monarch Devil Kill said solemnly, "I'm afraid that all the experts who entered the God-Fiend pool were wiped out." That's impossible. That was personally led by Gong Yangding. God King Duan Fei shook his head. A total of 13 God Kings, and all of them are at the 5th sky of God King realm. Who can kill them in the pond of gods and demons? Even they had no way of dealing with such a force. God Monarch Devil Kill said firmly, "Apart from being completely annihilated, when has the fiend god race ever mobilized so many experts? They are clearly not giving that person a chance to come out." God King Duanfei had this thought, but he did not admit it. After all, it was too unrealistic. If Gong Yangding and the other god kings died, it would definitely be a heavy blow to the fiend god clan. It would change the current situation. If that's really the case, something big has indeed happened. God King Nie Qing said solemnly, "And the only thing we can do now is wait." As God Kings, and at the 5th sky of God King realm at that, they could sense a terrifying aura in the world that was constantly locked onto this region. To have such a terrifying aura, there was no one else other than the God-Fiend Master. At the entrance of the God-Fiend pool. In the temporary camp. The group of God-Fiend experts all had cold expressions. Whoosh! A projection appeared, and the sharp and terrifying aura crushed the group of aesthetic experts. Their bodies trembled slightly. What a useless thing. The phantom snorted coldly. It was none other than the God-Fiend Master. You can't even handle a small matter. The God-Fiend experts did not dare make a sound. Even their minds were blank. They could not accept the news that their patriarch and the 12 God King experts had perished. From now on, constantly send people into the God Fiend pool to find that person. We cannot give him any chance to catch his breath, said the God Fiend Master. Also, let the humans enter the God Fiend pool. Yes. A month passed in the blink of an eye. In the Jade Roving Divine Kingdom, a month passed in the blink of an eye. But in this month, everyone's attention was focused on the God Fiend pool. Everyone was searching for a person. That person's name was Lin Fei. A person who had obtained a piece of the arch armor left behind by the number 1 God Fiend Emperor. Furthermore, it was the most powerful ancient Han glove. Not only that, this person had also killed the God Fiend clan's Gong Yangding, as well as the 12th Sky of God King realm experts. This news was sensational. A piece of the arch armor had appeared. Gathering all 8 pieces of the arch armor could reconstruct the complete arch armor of the number 1 God Fiend Emperor. It possessed terrifying combat power, and it was even rumored that the number 1 God Fiend Emperor's supreme cultivation technique was left within the arch armor. It could be said that whoever gathered all the pieces would be the future number 1 God Fiend Emperor. Everyone knew the might of the number 1 God Fiend Emperor back then. Therefore, experts constantly entered the God Fiend pool to search for Lin Fei. This matter also made the God Fiend Master spread the news that if they did not find Lin Fei, his wrath would descend on the humans of Jade Roving Demon City. When this news came out, everyone was scared out of their wits. The God Fiend Master's combat power was unparalleled. Even the top 5 God King realm experts of the human race were not his match. Once they attacked from the east, they would lose without a doubt. Everyone was even more anxious to find that Lin Fei. The only thing that made everyone feel at ease was that Lin Fei might be recuperating from his injuries. After using the ancient Han glove, he would be weakened to a certain extent and consume a lot of energy. Ha ha ha, I've finally entered the first level. For a full month, Lin Fei immersed himself in cultivation day and night. Not only was his physical body in pain, but the mental fatigue was also not something an ordinary person could endure. After 100,000 times of shattering and rebirth, Lin Fei persisted. As soon as he entered the first level, Lin Fei instantly felt that his body seemed to have stepped into a new level. That sense of limit was getting further and further away from him. This body refining technique is indeed extraordinary. Lin Fei felt the changes in his body. Although it's still a 5th firmament God King body, it can't be completely different from before. Lin Fei was very clear that when his body became stronger, he could accommodate more power of Heavenly God. Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to succeed in the 2nd level with my accumulations. Lin Fei thought to himself. He could not help but feel that this body refining technique was harsh. I'm afraid it's impossible to pass without 8,000 strands of power of Heavenly God. 8,000 strands of power of Heavenly God. This terrifying number made Lin Fei shake his head. Chapter 3609. Do you think that Lin Fei guy is really hiding? At this moment, more than 20 experts were searching through a region of the Divine Demon Pool. Of course. I think so too. After killing the God Fiend race's current patriarch, Gong Yangding, if he doesn't hide, is he going to come out and let us capture him? There were more than 20 human experts, and all of them were heavenly gods. They were all here for Lin Fei. The God Fiend race offered a bounty, and the reward was very tempting. In addition, Lin Fei would be weakened for a period of time after using the ancient Han gauntlets. This became an opportunity for everyone to capture Lin Fei. More than half of the Jade Roaming Demon City's experts had entered the God Fiend pool purely to try their luck. Boom! A terrifying aura drilled out from the ground and enveloped everyone. Bang bang bang! More than 20 human experts collapsed to the ground on the spot, almost suffocating. Such a terrifying aura. Who made a move? Before this pressure, they were unable to move. It was as if they were being crushed by a mountain. All of them revealed expressions of shock. With your strength, how dare you come to find trouble with me? Lin Fei came out from underground. With a wave of his hand, the power of celestial deity crushed over their bodies like a violent gale, only leaving behind a fourth firmament celestial deity expert. "Don't kill me," Lin Fei heard their words clearly from below. He didn't even need to think to know that it was the God-fiend clan's doing. Try one's luck, what a joke. "Tell me what's the situation right now," Lin Fei said lightly. This fourth firmament celestial deity expert had long been scared until his complexion turned pale. More than 20 experts could not block the other party's casual attack and turned to ashes. I'll talk. Soon, Lin Fei learned of the cause and effect. Just as he had imagined, the gods and demons were involved in this matter. The entire Fiend God clan has come out in full force. They're completely against me. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. With a casual wave of his hand, this human expert was reduced to ashes. It's a good opportunity for me to plunder. Now that Lin Fei's strength had increased greatly, he was not afraid of anything in the pool of gods and demons. Wait, I forgot to use the myriad essence pool to refine them. After refining the god fiend, Lin Fei had always had this thought. It's fine. I can sense even more life auras in the distance. Lin Fei was not a native of the wind cloud weave, so he did not feel any pressure when refining the energy. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The human experts in the pond of gods and demons started to run out of luck. In the first wave, more than 30 experts were sucked into the myriad essence pool by Lin Fei. He didn't even need to make a move. Just the myriad essence pool alone was enough to suppress them. The effect is mediocre. The first time he suppressed and refined it, there were not many heavenly divine pills of 10,000 essence, and the quality was average. This made Lin Fei very disappointed. Looks like human celestial deity powerhouses compared to special races are indeed much worse. Lin Fei pondered, should I find a god king expert to test my strength, or a foreign race other than the human race? That's Lin Fei. The Lin Fei being hunted down by the god-fiend race. The ancient Han glove is in his hands. This Lin Fei is really gutsy, to actually dare run out at this time. In the pond of gods and demons, someone saw Lin Fei's traces very quickly and was overjoyed. One figure after another rushed over, hoping to suppress Lin Fei at the first moment and obtain the god-fiend's bounty from there. As for the ancient Han glove, they did not even dare to think about it. Whoosh. 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 Above Lin Fei's head, the myriad essence pool opened wide like an endless black hole. Regardless of who rushed up, they were instantly sucked into the myriad essence pool, unable to resist at all. With Lin Fei as the center, there was not a single human powerhouse in the surrounding several dozen miles. How terrifying. Can't block it. What treasure is that? The moment it gets close, it's sucked in. The human powerhouses fled one after another, their faces revealing horrified expressions. Even fifth firmament celestial deities could not withstand that horrifying suction force. A light was sucked in. Such a shocking scene frightened everyone until they did not have the thought of making a move anymore. Lin Fei sprinted all the way toward the pond of gods and demons exit. The human powerhouses who did not know the news during this period were finished in a single encounter. It was just that he did not see any god-fiend experts appear all along. This made Lin Fei rather helpless. Fortunately, outside the exit, the god-fiend race's experts gathered. In Lin Fei's view, if he could fish in a wave, it could absolutely let him increase several hundred to 1,000 strands of celestial deity power, or even more. After the 13 firmament golden body art's first level was cultivated, that limit disappeared. Lin Fei could absorb and refine without any qualms. Quickly run. Lin Fei, slaying God is here. What slaying God? Why do we have to run? Are you dumb? That Lin Fei has a powerful treasure. Activating it, it can instantly suppress us. Even fifth firmament celestial deities can't resist and were absorbed. What? So terrifying? Then hurry up and run. The human experts along the way were very fierce when they saw someone fleeing. But after hearing clearly what was going on, they hurriedly ran without another word. Hence, you run, I run, everybody ran together. Everyone ran toward the pond of gods and demons exit. Such a terrifying existence, who dared to easily go and offend? At the place of the pond of gods and demons exit. There were similarly god-fiends stationed here, a total of several hundred forces. There were even 2 second firmament divine king experts guarding. Once there was any rustle of trouble, they could suppress it at once. Not good, Lin Fei, slaying God is here. When a large group of human experts fled over. The god-fiend race's 2 divine kings were alarmed too, rushing out right away. Your Excellency, that Lin Fei who snatched Gu Heng's glove is currently heading in our direction. Looks like he's preparing to break out of the encirclement. A subordinate came over to report. Ha ha ha, here. Our chance to render meritorious service is here. A silver-armored divine king laughed loudly. He was the sky-travel divine king among the 2 divine kings, excelling in speed the most. You and I join hands to suppress him. The other divine king, Ancient Firmament, said with a smile, the human experts are weak, exaggerating. Do you really think we'll believe them? The sky-travel divine king and the Ancient Firmament divine king turned into shooting lights, rushing out. The human experts continued to flee, and their numbers were not small. It's that kid. Soon, they saw a black-clothed young man. Above his head, a cauldron furnace appeared, turning into a black hole. Even from a distance, they could feel the terrifying tearing force. That's the Heaven Dance Divine Nation's myriad essence pool. The sky-travel divine king was secretly shocked, but the myriad essence pool doesn't seem to be that powerful. No wonder the human experts want to flee. Lin Fei, hand over Gu Heng's glove. The 2 divine kings urged their auras, like 2 supreme existences, shouting loudly. Seeing us 2 divine kings, let's see where you can run to. As soon as their auras were released, Lin Fei felt it. Ha ha ha, God King, although you're only at the 2nd firmament, you're still a God King. Lin Fei, who had just arrived, his eyes brightened. Swish. The myriad essence pool shuttled through the void, arriving above the 2 divine kings. A huge suction force shrouded them. Swish. Chapter 36:10. This sudden scene caused the experts of the human race and the god-demon race to be filled with fear. The entire place was silent for a moment. 2 god kings, Tianheng and Ancient Blue, were suppressed just like that. How is this possible? This is too terrifying. That is a god king expert. Everyone was momentarily unable to digest the scene in front of them. As heaven gods, god king experts were invincible existences in their eyes. In front of them, it was a completely one-sided situation. I seem to have underestimated a god king's strength. Lin Fei knew that he was very strong, but suppressing a god king expert in one move was beyond his imagination. This scene was a terrifying blow to everyone. For a moment, everyone was fleeing towards the exit. Even a god king could not do it, let alone them. Run quickly. If we don't run now, we will die. Someone shouted, and everyone ran away even faster. Under Lin Fei's control, the myriad essence pool went directly to the exit. A huge suction force enveloped them, and all the experts of the god-demon race were sucked into the myriad essence pool. In less than a dozen breaths' time, most of the experts of the god-demon race were sucked in. Apart from a few who ran away, it could be said that they were completely wiped out. Awesome. This one breath had sucked in hundreds of god-demon race experts and 2 god-king experts. It was definitely a huge harvest. At least 100 to 200 strands of God's power could be contributed. I believe that after these people go out, the experts of the god-demon race outside will know about it. I happen to be here. If 1 comes, I will catch 1. If 2 come, I will catch a pair. Lin Fei already knew that the divine demon pool did not allow experts above the god-king realm to enter. It could be said that this place was the safest. Even a god-demon master would not be able to do anything to him. This meant that Lin Fei had a trump card in his hand. Outside the entrance of the divine demon pool, figures ran out one after another. Their faces were all pale, and their eyes were filled with rare fear. The killing god is here. They are finally out. This is great. Lin Fei is here. That fellow suppressed a god king. The humans and god fiend experts who ran out looked like they had just survived a disaster. There were so many experts, but in front of Lin Fei, a mere treasure was enough to make them feel the aura of death. There was nothing more terrifying than this. If he hadn't run fast enough, he probably wouldn't even know how he died. What happened? Why did they run out? Could it be that something big has happened? The human experts outside were greatly surprised. It was one thing for the human experts to run out, but the god-fiend experts who had always been arrogant also ran out in a panic. This was too puzzling. What happened? The remaining god kings of the god-fiend clan also heard the news. They brought their people to the entrance. Your Excellency, it's not good. That Lin Fei showed up and suppressed 2 divine kings the moment he made a move, even a divine fiend disciple, a 5th firmament celestial deity said with a long face. Ancient Blue and Tianxing are both god kings. How could they be suppressed? That brat used the ancient hand glove, how could he recover so quickly? The few god kings did not believe it. Your Excellency, something really happened. But at this time, a loud and mocking voice suddenly came from above everyone. God-fiend clan, didn't you want my ancient hand glove? Right now, I'm right in front of you. Rush in if you have the ability. Otherwise, you won't have the chance to get the ancient hand glove in your entire life. Ha 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 ha. The loud voice reverberated. It's this voice. That god-fiend expert who escaped trembled in fear. He suppressed 2 god kings. The human experts also heard the voice. Not knowing why, they only felt that this voice was incomparably domineering. This was the rhythm of challenging the god-fiend clan. Good boy, snatching the ancient hand glove and even daring to suppress my god-fiend clan's god kings. I, Gu Lin, will definitely teach you a lesson. God King Gu Lin laughed coldly. If you have the ability, try suppressing me. God King Gu Lin rushed in. The other god kings did not stop him. They did not believe from the bottom of their hearts that human strength could recover so quickly. God King Gu Lin was also the only remaining 5th firmament god king great expert of the god-fiend clan at present. For him to deal with Lin Fei, in the eyes of the god-fiend clan's experts, it was definitely a matter of capturing him with one hand. My goodness, a 5th firmament god king expert has entered. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The moment the other party rushed in, the myriad essence pool pressed down like a mountain. God King Gu Lin was indeed very confident that he could capture the other party. What is this? Just as a black shadow came crashing down, God King Gu Lin snorted coldly and punched upwards. His god-fiend aura was fully released, and a thick power rushed up. Halfway through, the black shadow's heavy power pressed down. God King Gu Lin only felt that his punch had landed on a hard surface. Endless fist power bombarded the surface, but it was gradually disintegrated by the black shadow's power, becoming weaker and weaker. Boom! God King Gu Lin's aura collapsed. The black shadow pierced through and smashed into his body, smashing him to the ground. God knew how many bones were broken. Good treasure, truly a good treasure. Lin Fei was only testing the power of the myriad essence pool. The power of this smash far exceeded his imagination. It was indeed extraordinary. Myriad essence pool, this is the myriad essence pool. How can it be so powerful? God King Gu Lin rushed out, his face ashen. Just as he finished speaking, the myriad essence pool turned into a black shadow and smashed down again. With a loud boom, it smashed him to the ground again. How dare you! This smash caused half of God King Gu Lin's face to swell. The god-fiend race is only a so-so. Lin Fei laughed. The myriad essence pool left the ground. You can't even withstand my myriad essence pool. Who gave you the courage to deal with me? God King Gu Lin's face turned cold. I just didn't notice it, boom. The myriad essence pool smashed down again. Like a black shadow, God King Gu Lin was smashed to the ground again. If you can't withstand it, then you can't. Don't find excuses for yourself. Boom. Boom. The myriad essence pool kept smashing down. Each time, the power grew stronger. The ground kept rumbling. God King Gu Lin was a fifth firmament God King, but he was smashed into the ground again and again without any strength to resist. This was the first time a treasure had put him in a predicament. Collect. The myriad essence pool came down again. It changed from a bombardment to a collection. With a whoosh, God King Gu Lin was sucked in. Even a fifth firmament God King can't withstand the power of my myriad essence pool. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Doesn't that mean the god fiends outside are the same? This fifth firmament God King expert was clearly inferior to Gong Yangding and the others. Lin Fei thought of a possibility. Perhaps the God Kings left behind by the God Fiend race were all weak, except for that God Fiend master. Chapter 36:11. Divine King Gulin has been in there for a while. I wonder if he suppressed that guy yet. At the entrance, the 5 Divine Kings had solemn expressions. After 12 top-notch Divine Kings perished in the God Fiend pool, the God Fiend race suffered a huge loss. Now, the only ones they could temporarily take action were them. If not for the God Fiend Lord holding down the fort, the humans would have long taken action. The Jade Touring Divine Kingdom had always been controlled by the God Fiend race. The humans had long been watching from the side. Now that the God Fiend race suffered a huge loss, their top combat power losses were severe. They could not afford any more losses. Someone came out. A 4th firmament Divine King said in delight. It must be Divine King Gulin. Another Divine King said with a smile. He came out. A figure arrived outside the God Fiend pool's entrance. It was a black figure, but it was not the Divine King Gulin they were hoping for, but a complete stranger. It's him, he's Lin Fei. A God Fiend expert exclaimed. Collect. The moment Lin Fei came outside, he brought out the myriad essence pool without any explanation. A huge vortex enveloped everyone present. Whoosh. 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 One figure after another screamed as they were sucked in by the myriad essence pool. In a blink of an eye, a large area outside was emptied. Stop. Quickly stop him. The remaining 4 Divine Kings roared angrily and attacked the myriad essence pool in unison. But before their attacks arrived, a figure arrived above the myriad essence pool and slapped down with one hand. Monstrous power surged down, scattering the Divine King's power. What kind of Divine King are you if you hit my treasure? If you want to make a move, do it at me. How could Lin Fei let them stop his grand plan of collecting God Fiends? He raised his left hand and suppressed above their heads. Berserk power surged down. The 4 Divine Kings joined hands to resist but were easily sent flying, falling everywhere. Their blood and energy surged as they vomited blood. 5th Firmament Celestial Deity Realm, how can his power be so terrifying? The 4 Divine Kings could not understand. In front of the other party's power, their attacks were easily scattered. And the power of the other party's palm was something they could not withstand. This was seriously too terrifying. He's too strong. We're not his match. The God Fiend disciples were sucked away one by one. Their eyes were bloodshot. That was the elite force of the God Fiends. Quickly inform the old ancestor. At this moment, only the old ancestor could stop that guy. Otherwise, they would all be wiped out. Is that person Lin Fei? What a terrifying treasure. It can crush our God Fiend experts, but it was taken away so easily. This is too terrifying. If anyone dares to look for trouble with that guy again, I'll be the first to kill him. The expressions of the human race experts in the distance also changed. They finally understood why the human race had run out. Everyone realized that this was a huge trap, and they were almost finished. Brother Lin, you are truly mighty and domineering. Zhan Wudi and the others also gathered together, and there was a hint of joy on their faces. The God-fiend race is really going to suffer a huge blow. By doing this, I'm afraid that the Fiend God Master is about to descend. The talented are truly bold. Further away, the 5 human divine kings also had astonished faces at this time. He's Lin Fei. Divine King Nie Qing shook his head. I really didn't expect that this person's strength would be so tyrannical. 5th Firmament Celestial Deity Realm, containing terrifying invincible power. Even I feel a terrifying pressure. Once we fight, I'm absolutely not his match. What's laughable is that we actually still want to capture him. The remaining 4 divine kings all had bitter smiles and helplessness on their faces. They even blushed a little. He already had such strength, what right did they have to go capture him? The might of the God-fiend race, as divine kings, they were the clearest. Resisting the God-fiend race with one person's strength was virtually something impossible. They held down the fort in Jade roaming Demon City and had never seen such an expert appear before. This guy is indeed powerful, but suppressing God-fiend experts without any scruples like this, once a God-fiend master is drawn over, his outcome definitely won't be any good, Divine King Duanfei said with a sneer. He's courting death. Divine King Demon Kill suddenly said, then if Lin Fei survives a God-fiend master's attack, what should we do? After all, we all agreed to deploy the human race to deal with Lin Fei. Divine King Duanfei's expression flickered incessantly. Once he survived a God-fiend master's attack, who could stop such a monstrous powerhouse? Patriarch, quickly make a move. Our God-fiend race's experts are all going to be taken away. Lin Fei had a great time taking them. From hundreds of God-fiends to thousands, it kept increasing. Lin Fei's smile grew brighter. To be honest, he really had to thank them all for gathering outside the entrance. It saved him a lot of trouble, and he could wipe them all out in one go. Insolence. Boom. A thunderous roar sounded between heaven and earth. Large swathes of the void collapsed. At this moment, the bodies of countless human experts exploded, turning into balls of blood-stained fireworks that bloomed in the sky. Not good, it's a God-fiend master. Divine King Nie Qing's expression changed drastically. He took out a treasure to block in front of him. Ripples appeared, and at the same time, a barrier appeared. He rushed towards the human experts nearby, protecting them one by one. Hurry, leave this place. The other 4 divine kings also took out their treasures to protect the human experts. If they died in the hands of a God-fiend master like this, it wouldn't be worth it. Divine kings had no choice but to protect them. That was a God-fiend master powerhouse. To dare suppress my God-fiend race's experts, you're the first to be so daring. A cold snort followed. A heavenly hand reached out from the void above. The entire hand was faintly discernible, but it wasn't real. But when this hand appeared, everyone was suppressed by a terrifying might. They couldn't even breathe, even if they were far away. The God-fiend master's strength is even stronger. Even if it's through space, it makes people feel powerless to resist. The 5 human divine kings retreated very far away, but even so, they could still feel the terrifying might within. That guy probably can't take it anymore. It's finally here. Lin Fei raised his head. When he saw the gigantic hand, his blood chi felt as though it was about to leave his body. What a tyrannical aura. It can even cause blood chi to leak out. Those who are weaker would probably die on the spot. With a thought, Lin Fei suppressed the blood and returned to normal. Fortunately, my strength has increased greatly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to take it in one move. Lin Fei laughed. So what if I captured your people? Do you really think you can do anything to me with just one hand? Lin Fei gathered all his strength and punched out. Chapter 36:12. Whether it was the experts of the God-Demon clan or the 5 God Kings of the human clan. At this moment, they were all shocked by this punch. How can that kid's punch be so powerful? God King Nie Qing drew a cold breath. This punch exceeds the strength of a fifth firmament god king. What a joke. We are still trying to take down that kid. With the augmentation of the ancient Han glove, Lin Fei's punch was powerful and surging. A phantom walked out and punched straight at the huge hand. Boom! A terrifying force swept out. The god-fiend experts below were not so lucky. Under the terrifying force, they were sent flying while vomiting blood. It's a draw. Someone exclaimed. The god-fiend master's palm strike was majestic, but when it collided with Lin Fei's punch, most of the power was disintegrated, leaving only 20% to 30%. Lin Fei remained unmoving as his sword intent circulated, dispersing a portion of the force once again, forcefully enduring the 20% power. God-fiend master, you can't even take down a kid like me. You aren't that strong. Lin Fei laughed loudly as he took out the myriad essence pool and pounced at the injured god-fiends. Collect. The myriad essence pool unleashed its might once again, sucking the injured god-fiends into it. Run. That kid is too cunning. He's definitely doing it on purpose. The god-fiend experts turned and ran. The injured god-fiend experts cursed Lin Fei for being shameless as they fled quickly. However, how could they resist the terrifying suction force of the myriad essence pool? You're courting death. The god-fiend master attacked again. This time, his strength was even more terrifying than before. Motherf *****, the power of the divine demon master is indeed more tyrannical and terrifying than mine. I have 4,000 strands of God's power after all. Lin Fei punched out again. Ancient Hang's glove exploded with an extremely strong power, and another fist collided in the air. This punch's strength was clearly more terrifying. The god-fiend master's palm was like a mountain pressing down. Lin Fei only managed to dispel a portion of the force before he was slapped into the ground. After all, the god-fiend master was a god-lord expert. The power of the demon god master has increased again. God King Niaqing shook his head. He was filled with fear towards god-fiend masters. What a pity for the ancient Han glove. After the god and demon masters had the ancient eternal gloves, they would become even stronger. This was definitely not a good thing for the human race. It was not easy to fight against them in the first place, and they could only watch helplessly from now on. Wait, a figure rushed out from the ground, his body bleeding profusely. God-fiend master, are you happy? You still can't kill me. Lin Fei laughed heartily as he put away the myriad essence pool. Before anyone could react, he rushed into the demon god pool. After Lin Fei charged into the demon god pool, a giant hand slammed down furiously, but it was still a step too late. This scene left everyone dumbfounded. That kid actually didn't die. His fleshly body is actually this strong. The god-fiend master has really made a mistake this time. The 5 god kings were filled with admiration. No one had ever survived the attack of a god-demon master. Boom! A terrifying aura descended, and a figure walked out. It was the god-fiend master. God King Niaqing, you guys can go in and chase after that kid. If you don't bring him out, this demon master will immediately kill you all. The god-fiend master's eyes turned cold as he looked at Niaqing's position. A deafening voice exploded in their hearts. The 5 god kings' expressions changed drastically. Lord God-fiend, what do you mean by this? God King Niaqing circulated his divine power to resist the god-fiend master's pressure. If you don't obey, you will be killed without mercy. The god-fiend master's voice was cold and emotionless. Following that, a killing intent locked onto them. In front of this aura, the 5 god kings' bodies turned cold. Ha ha ha, what a great harvest, what a great harvest. After escaping into the demon god pool, Lin Fei sensed the number of gods and demons in the myriad essence pool and was overjoyed. He felt that the injuries on his body were nothing, and it was worth it. There are more than 10,000 gods and demons. The myriad essence pool is mighty and domineering. Cracks appeared on Lin Fei's body. It was a ghastly sight, but to him, it was all worth it. The god-fiend master is indeed powerful. He can attack from a distance. Even with the primordial eternal glove, I'm still lacking. Lin Fei thought to himself. But it doesn't matter. As long as I refine the gods and demons in the myriad essence pool, my sky god power will have a huge breakthrough. After all, these gods and demons are all elites. I've really picked up a huge bargain this time. Lin Fei rushed towards the depths of the demon god pool. Even after consuming large amounts of elixirs, he could only prevent his body from collapsing. The other party's power contained a higher level of power that constantly destroyed his sky god power. Someone is chasing us. Lin Fei frowned slightly when he sensed 5 powerful auras rushing in. 5 people with powerful vitality. Although they aren't comparable to gods and demons, they are still experts. Could it be, God Fiend Master, you are going too far? God King Duan Fei was enraged. Under the threat of the God Fiend Master, the 5 human god kings had no choice but to enter. In the roving Jade Divine Kingdom, the God Fiend Master was the #1 expert. He wasn't someone they could go against. Are we really going to look for that kid? God King Demonic Kill smiled bitterly. That person has ancient Hang's gauntlets and is at the Sky God realm. His physical body is unimaginably strong. I'm worried that even if we join forces, we might not be able to capture that Lin Fei. The 5 god kings fell silent. In the short confrontation, the 5 god kings had seen everything clearly. Lin Fei was indeed terrifying. Even when he was heavily injured, he had no confidence. Who said we are going to capture that Lin Fei? God King Nie Qing laughed. God Fiend Master wants us to capture him? Do we have to capture him? The demon god pool is so huge. It won't be easy to find him. But... God King Demonic Kill frowned. No buts. God King Nie Qing said, that kid has the myriad essence pool. If I'm not wrong, he should be constantly unlocking the myriad essence pool's effects. He must be absorbing those gods and demons to increase his strength. I believe that it won't be long before that Lin Fei's strength will break through again and reach an extremely high realm. The God Kings weren't stupid. They immediately understood what God King Nie Qing meant. Right. The demon god pool is so huge. It's indeed not easy to find him. Once that Lin Fei's strength increases greatly, it will be difficult for the God Fiend Master to capture him. As for those gods and demons experts, they might even help Lin Fei increase his strength. It's no wonder that the Heavenly Dance Divine Kingdom had the #1 expert holding down the fort back then. It might even be the help of the Myriad Essence Pool. However, no matter how powerful the Myriad Essence Pool is, not everyone can withstand it. Let's just watch the show. Lin Fei thought that they would catch up, but he sensed that they had all stopped. They're all smart people. Lin Fei knew very well who these 5 auras belonged to. They were the 5 god kings of the human race. Chapter 36:13. Ha ha ha, my strength has skyrocketed again. Loud laughter came from somewhere in the God Fiend pool. Breaking through 6,000 strands of Empyrean power in one go. That feeling of limit has appeared again. The cultivation technique of the God Fiend race is indeed amazing. A figure walked out of the temporary underground cave abode. Gong Yangding is really a good person. This person was naturally Lin Fei. After refining those elite god fiends, Lin Fei condensed 2,000 strands of Empyrean power in one go, totaling 6,000 strands of Empyrean power. The power in his body surged, and every move he made was filled with endless power. Lin Fei was very satisfied with increasing 2,000 strands of Empyrean power in one go. At the same time, he thanked Gong Yangding for the big gift. The first level was already so powerful, the second level and beyond? Lin Fei looked forward to it more and more. My body is almost at its limit. I have to break through to the second level. Lin Fei did not dare to guarantee that 6,000 strands of Empyrean power could reach the second level. It was very dangerous. Even Lin Fei himself did not dare to guarantee it. However, with 6,000 strands of Empyrean power, even if that God Fiend Master attacks again, I can still face him head-on. Lin Fei waved his hand, and his power swept out. A loud rumbling sound reverberated. The void in front of him completely collapsed, and endless astral winds poured down in a majestic manner. My power is even more condensed, and its power is greater. With the increase of 2,000 strands of Empyrean power, Lin Fei could feel the changes in his own power. Let's go out and test it out first. 5 human god fiends. Lin Fei was near the exit, and he could not feel any powerful life aura. After thinking about it, it was obvious who these 5 were. He reached out and grabbed, and his 5 fingers spread out, covering the sky and piercing through the void, coming down above them. The 5 human god fiends did not look for Lin Fei. With that level of strength, going up was courting death. Even if they did not die, they would be in a heavily injured state. Who is it? The moment the giant hand appeared, its power crushed down. The 5 god fiends' expressions changed drastically, and the ground where they stood sank. They could not circulate their power, and the boundless power pressed down on them, making it hard for them to breathe. They fell into the opponent's palm, and the tyrannical power made them unable to move. As expected of a god king, it's just that his strength isn't very strong. Several hundred kilometers away, Lin Fei shook his head slightly. Originally, he wanted to test the strength of the 5 god monarchs. However, he was disappointed. The strength of 6,000 strands of deity power was unimaginable. Lin Fei, we have no ill intentions. This is a misunderstanding. Nie Qing and the others were brought through the void. When they saw the attacker, they found it hard to believe that it was Lin Fei. His strength seemed to have increased. God King Nie Qing hurriedly explained. Misunderstanding? Lin Fei dispersed his power, and the 5 god kings fell to the ground. No matter how I look at it, it doesn't look like it. It looks more like you guys are here to ambush me. God King Nie Qing and the other 4 god kings were filled with fear. To be able to capture all 5 of them in one move, this strength was far more terrifying than they had imagined. There's a mistake. We aren't thinking of ambushing Brother Lin, but waiting for Brother Lin Fei. God King Nie Qing was afraid that the other party would kill them. In a short time, his strength skyrocketed again. Yet, it was still at the 5th firmament celestial deity realm. This accumulation was too deep. The Divine Fiend Master made us come and capture Brother Lin Fei. That Divine Fiend Master also didn't think about it. Why would we attack Brother Lin Fei? You are now the role model and pride of our human race's powerhouses. God King Nie Qing had never been so eager to explain something. In fact, the guy in front of him was terrifying until he did not dare to underestimate him. Lin Fei was indeed rather disappointed in the God Kings. No wonder the human race could not withstand the Divine Fiend Master. Her. Lin Fei sneered. The 5 God Kings trembled all over. Although they knew that Lin Fei was very formidable, only after experiencing it personally did they realize the other party's terror. Brother Lin Fei, we really aren't here to ambush you. God King Duanfei hurriedly said, I know that Brother Lin Fei is currently increasing his strength. I believe that the things on me are sufficient to let Brother reach another level. Whoosh. 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 The treasures that God King Duanfei took out were all heaven and earth spiritual items. There were a total of 6 items, all priceless. Right, we have some here too. God King Demon Kill also took out his treasures at the first moment. Facing such a ferocious lord, the 5 human god kings were indeed at a loss for words. Lin Fei's eyes lit up as he said with a satisfied smile, you guys are seriously too polite, ha ha ha. Don't stand on ceremony, take it all. The 5 god kings did not dare to have any thoughts. Who asked them to be in the wrong? After all, they were discovered by the other party after they chased in. This was all the Divine Fiend Master's fault. Who among you can tell me the exact situation of the Divine Fiend Master? This matter, Lin Fei had always wanted to know. Brother Lin Fei, I'm the clearest in this aspect. God King Nie Qing hurriedly said, currently, the Divine Fiend Master's projection is holding down the fort outside. It is said that his main body is breaking through seclusion. Unless it is absolutely necessary, he will definitely not come out of seclusion. The more times the Divine Fiend Master makes a move, the greater the impact. God King Duanfei added, back then, we were also suppressed by their projections. Until now, their main bodies have not come out. This was definitely what Lin Fei liked to hear the most. His main body has never appeared? Lin Fei really wanted to thank the 5 God Kings for delivering such important information. The reason why Lin Fei was afraid of the Divine Fiend Master was not because of the other party's strength. If the main body could not make a move, and it was purely the power of the projections, the current Lin Fei had the confidence to resist. 6,000 strands of celestial god power was enough to resist everything. As the celestial god power increased, his strength also increased. There seemed to be a quantitative change. This was something that had not happened before. He has never appeared. It has been thousands of years. God King Nieching said, the Divine Fiend Master is trying to break through to the God the Arch realm. He wants to become the 10th God the Arch in the Wind Cloud Weave. The temptation of becoming a God the Arch was indeed very great. The Wind Cloud Weave had a total of 9 God Thearchs. Each God the Arch controlled a part of the Wind Cloud Weave and became the strongest existence in the weave. The 10th God the Arch. Everyone wanted this position. As the human God King spoke, Lin Fei was also silently observing them. He was sure that they did not dare to lie. They were only worried, and he would know what the situation was. I'll believe you this once. If I find out that you are hiding anything, I will kill you no matter what. Lin Fei said indifferently and rushed towards the God Fiend pool. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared without a trace. How long has it been? What terrifying strength! The Divine Fiend Master is in trouble, ha ha ha. We couldn't beat the projections back then, but we don't have to worry this time. Let's hurry over. The show is about to start. The 5 God Kings had bled a lot, but they did not have much hatred. It would be best if they could see the Divine Fiend Master suffer. Chapter 36:14. At the entrance of the Divine Demon Pool. The phantom of the Divine Demon Master, who had been sitting cross-legged, suddenly opened his eyes. A cold glint flashed as an aura appeared. You still dare to come out? You're courting death. With a loud rumble, a palm slapped through the air with the pressure of Mount Tai pressing down. Lin Fei rushed out of the Divine Demon Pool at this moment. The sky suddenly darkened. It turned out that the Divine Demon Master's attack had arrived. Divine Demon Master, you're really willing to guard me? Lin Fei laughed and raised his hand to slap out. His divine power surged. However, guarding someone depends on whether you have the strength to do so. With a loud laugh, his palm collided with the Divine Demon Master. 6,000 rays of power surged up majestically, especially with the support of the ancient Han Gauntlet. This time, Lin Fei was very confident. Moreover, it was just a phantom. There was really nothing to worry about. Boom! The Divine Demon Master's palm slapped down. After colliding with the power of Lin Fei's palm, it was actually unable to do so. The collision set off a shocking wave of power that spread in all directions. Some of the power hit Lin Fei's body, leaving only a faint white mark. 6,000 rays of power is indeed able to withstand the attack of the Divine Demon Master. Even though it was only an increase of 2,000 rays, the power had changed dramatically. Lin Fei suddenly became very confident. It turned out that the strength of the Divine Demon Master was not that terrifying. It seems that you also don't have the strength to guard someone. After the clash of palms, Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. Then I'm sorry. I'm going to make my move. Lin Fei took out the Myriad Essence Pool and plundered it towards the Divine Demon Masters. The terrifying suction force was even more terrifying than the previous time. The Divine Demon Masters could not resist at all and were all sucked into the Myriad Essence Pool. Oh no, leave quickly. I can't leave. I can't move at all. Damn it. The divine demon masters cursed, but still could not escape the suction force of the myriad essence pool. Human brat, you're too impudent. The phantom of the god-fiend master stepped out and punched out. You're courting death. Lin Fei laughed heartily as he welcomed him. I've long wanted to fight a god-fiend master. After all, you're the #1 expert of the roving Jade Divine Kingdom. Today, I can finally fulfill my wish. Boom! He met it with a punch as well, and a terrifying aura erupted from it. In this short exchange, Lin Fei had closed the distance between them. He was infinitely close to the illusory figure of the divine demon master. The sword will that filled the sky surged out, and the sword rain was densely packed. 3 strikes of the gods and demons. The phantom of the god-fiend master was furious. Who's afraid of who? Lin Fei activated Ancient Heng's gloves, and an unparalleled power surged out. An illusory figure appeared in the sky, descending to the ground. The power of this punch went straight for the yellow dragon, blasting open the void, and bombarded the divine demon master's shadow domineeringly. The god-fiend master's defenses were instantly shattered, and a huge force pierced through the god-fiend master's illusory figure, causing the god-fiend master's illusory figure to sway continuously, and his body was on the verge of collapse. Another punch. With the power of this punch, Lin Fei could send out 10 punches, and the power of 1 punch could kill a 5th firmament god king expert countless times. The second punch was as domineering as the first, causing the god-fiend master's illusory figure to retreat, and the void behind him also shattered. Why is it so difficult for you to increase your strength? The eyes of the god-fiend master's illusory figure also revealed a solemn expression. This is all thanks to the contributions of the god-fiend race. Lin Fei laughed loudly, and sent out a 3rd punch. It pierced through the void again, and the god-fiend master's illusory figure didn't dare to take it head-on. God-fiend master, aren't you very awesome? Do you have to dodge? Lin Fei laughed loudly, and this time, he could finally hold his head high. Guess how many more times I can send out? The myriad essence pool below continuously plundered and absorbed, and the scene was completely one-sided. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows, and he wasn't just ordinarily happy. Since coming to the 13 god nations, today was the day Lin Fei was in the best mood. The god-fiend master's illusory figure couldn't do anything to him. Myriad essence pool, heaven dance god nation. The god-fiend master's illusory figure clenched his teeth. His opponent's strength had increased greatly, and with the ancient eternal gloves, it would be very difficult to take him down. The might of the strongest gloves was something that his illusory figure couldn't withstand. If he were to receive a few more punches, his illusory figure would also collapse. You guessed it. Lin Fei stood. Are you still going to attack me now? The god-fiend master's illusory figure stared at Lin Fei. Do you know the consequences of doing this? Isn't it just being chased by you? Lin Fei said indifferently, but can you chase me now? Oh, I almost forgot, this is an illusory figure that is similar to an avatar, and not the main body. As for me, if I were to attack a few more times, who knows if this avatar of yours would die? Lin Fei caressed the gloves. The #1 god emperor's treasure is indeed good. The god-fiend master's illusory figure couldn't wait to attack, but he knew that once he attacked, he wouldn't have any chance of winning. Right now, he could only maintain a stalemate. He didn't dare to attack. The other party didn't dare to continue attacking either. But to the god-fiend race, it would definitely be a heavy loss, especially with the elites they had pulled out. It would definitely be a huge blow to the god-fiend race's vitality. But the god-fiend master's illusory figure had no choice but to watch helplessly. You will regret what happened today. The god-fiend master's illusory figure waved his hand, and a wave of energy swept up the remaining god-fiend experts into the void, disappearing without a trace. Lin Fei watched as the god-fiend master's illusory figure left. The human god monarchs really didn't lie to me. The god-fiend master is indeed in seclusion with the support of the ancient eternal gloves. Hee hee. Putting away the myriad essence pool, he swept a glance at it. In a short period of time, he had plundered more than 3,000 god-fiend experts. This was quite unexpected. Unfortunately, my strength is limited. Lin Fei felt a little regretful. However, the situation now is much better than I imagined. At least I can finally come out. The God-Fiend Pool's aura was oppressive, and Lin Fei didn't like it. But the roving Jade Divine Kingdom outside was different. Brother Lin actually won. The human experts outside the God-Fiend Pool had not left, such as Zhang Wudi and the other experts from major factions. When they saw this scene, they looked at each other in dismay. Everyone knew how powerful the God-Fiend Master was. Now that he had taken the initiative to retreat, it completely exceeded everyone's expectations. The roving Jade Divine Kingdom is about to produce a top expert. Xiaohu's expression changed. However, the human race and the God-Fiend race are probably going to fall out completely. That Lin Fei's accumulation is too deep. The human experts couldn't imagine how he cultivated. By the time the 5 human god monarchs came out, the God-Fiend Master's illusory figure had vanished, leaving everyone else dumbfounded. It ended just like that? God King Mia Qing looked outside. Not only was the God-Fiend Master's illusory figure gone, but even that Lin Fei was gone. I never expected that the God-Fiend Master would have such a day. God King Duanfei laughed. The God-Fiend race is going to suffer heavy losses this time. Chapter 36:15. After this battle, Jade Touring Divine Nation's God-Fiend clans suffered heavy losses. Their vitality was greatly damaged. At the same time, it also helped to establish Lin Fei's supreme prestige. Not falling into a disadvantageous position when confronting God-Fiend Masters, his valiant strength shocked countless human experts. At the same time, there was also a deep fear. Not long ago, they were still planning to capture Lin Fei. Now that the other party flew into the sky and could fight equally with God-Fiend Master Phantoms, who still dared to have that kind of thought? Moreover, the other party still had Ancient Heng's glove. With a deep accumulation, and then activating this glove, his strength skyrocketed. The target of everyone's discussion, Lin Fei, was currently hiding in a mountain range in Jade Touring Divine Nation. 8,000 strands of celestial deity power. In an underground cave abode in the mountain range. Lin Fei increased his strength again. After adding 1,000 strands of celestial deity power, he finally reached the limits of his physical body and could not accumulate anymore. My physical body has also reached the limits. Lin Fei sighed lightly. I can try to impact the second level, 8,000 strands of celestial deity power, 5th firmament celestial deity realm. Not everyone could do it. Before that, I have to first refine Ancient Heng's glove. Before this, Lin Fei had never gone to refine it. As a part of the arch armor left behind by the number 1 Divine Emperor, he did not dare to be careless. Now, he had 8,000 strands of celestial deity power, and his strength increased greatly again. Lin Fei had the confidence to face the invisible danger brought by Ancient Heng's glove. Refine for me. A drop of fresh blood landed on Ancient Heng's glove and began to be refined. Boom! When the fresh blood landed on Ancient Heng's glove, a supreme thought of overlooking the world suppressed down. Lin Fei's vital energy and blood surged on the spot, practically gushing out uncontrollably. Celestial deity power, counterattack for me. Lin Fei shouted, mobilizing all his celestial deity power to attack. 8,000 strands of celestial deity power bombarded the supreme thought. It kept colliding and grinding. Lin Fei also quickly suppressed his surging vital energy and blood. Fortunately, I was prepared. 8,000 strands of celestial deity power is not to be trifled with. The thought of a monarch descending upon the world was very strong. It was as if an emperor was constantly pressing down. Lin Fei channeled the heavenly god's power to resist this supreme thought. The invisible confrontation continued to collide. This was an invisible attack. As time passed, the invisible pressure began to weaken. Lin Fei no longer felt the enormous pressure he had at the beginning. Break for me. The power of the god of heaven surged up and charged into Gu Heng's glove, sweeping away the supreme thoughts of the number 1 god emperor. After a long period of time, the consciousness of Emperor God Gu Heng had become extremely weak. Now that Lin Fei had forcefully killed his way in, coupled with the fact that there was no one to control him, he was forced to retreat step by step and was completely wiped out. Success. Yi Xiaolong was glad that he did not recklessly refine it back then. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. The supreme thoughts of the number one God Emperor were indeed terrifying. It took 8,000 strands of heavenly God's power to block this supreme thought attack. Lin Fei conveniently left a strand of his divine sense on the ancient Heng glove and turned into a supreme expert sitting in the depths. A vast and mighty aura penetrated the ancient Heng glove. Wait, this is... The moment he completely refined it, a message was sent over. God-killing fist, used together with the ancient Heng glove, power amplification. Is there such a fist technique? Lin Fei was secretly shocked. The amount of information was too much. It could even be said to be extremely terrifying. Lin Fei suppressed his joy and checked the message. When he finished reading it, he was abnormally excited. Ha ha ha, the number one God Emperor lives up to his name. No wonder he could suppress an era and establish a supreme empire. Lin Fei took a deep breath. He is indeed amazing. This message was about the God-killing fist. The God-killing fist was created by Emperor God Guheng. It was a fist technique that could amplify power. However, it had to be used together with the ancient Heng glove. It was extremely powerful and was the strongest fist technique of Emperor God Guheng. The core of this fist technique was power. The stronger the power, the more terrifying the explosive power. It was because of Emperor God Guheng's deep accumulation and the first Emperor armor that he possessed the supreme power to suppress an era. Lin Fei believed that Emperor God Guheng definitely had the power to reach the immortal realm. Only an immortal realm expert could suppress an era and create an era. Originally, my 8,000 traces of heaven God's power was considered powerful. If I could master the God-killing fist and use it with the ancient Heng glove, I would have the real power to protect myself. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, picked up the ancient Heng glove and put it on his hand. He gently stroked it. When he put on the ancient Heng glove, a faintly discernible aura appeared. Just as I guessed. Lin Fei smiled proudly. This aura should be the remaining 7 parts. This feeling was very illusory. The strongest part is indeed unimaginable. It can sense the whereabouts of the other parts. It's a pity that there isn't a second part in the roving Jade Divine Kingdom. No, there seems to be, Lin Fei carefully sensed again, and one of the aura was magnified infinitely. This aura was in the roving Jade Divine Kingdom. Could it be that the Divine Demon Master also has a part? Lin Fei was shocked. If that's the case, then everything can be explained. The appearance of a second part in the roving Jade Divine Kingdom was indeed out of Lin Fei's expectations. Ha ha ha, after I master the God-killing fist, my strength will be amplified. Even if it's the most basic first stage, my strength will be amplified by 10 times. He had 8,000 traces of heaven God's power. After the amplification, it would be 80,000 traces of heaven God's power. Lin Fei was horrified just thinking about it. The first stage of the God-killing fist was extremely difficult. Lin Fei began to concentrate and began to break through the first stage of the God-killing fist. In the roving Jade Divine Kingdom, when everyone thought that Lin Fei would appear again, Lin Fei seemed to have vanished from the face of the earth. He disappeared without a trace and never appeared again. This surprised countless people. The 5 human race god kings were also puzzled. They hoped that Lin Fei would come out, but he disappeared just like that. Some people thought that he had left. Others thought that Lin Fei had gone into hiding. There were all kinds of discussions. Time flew by, and 5 years passed. These 5 years in the roving Jade Divine Kingdom could be said to be peaceful. The only major difference was that the human race could explore some mystic realms. After the God-fiend race lost a large number of elites, their vitality was greatly damaged. They also chose to give up all the territories that they had previously occupied. The human race was naturally overjoyed. Countless people secretly thanked Lin Fei. If not for him, the God-fiends would not have given up the ownership of these mystic realms. The God-Fiend race was also surprisingly low-key. Everyone knew that the God-Fiend race was recuperating and accumulating strength again. Ha 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 ha. On this day, in the mountain range, loud laughter reverberated. A figure rushed out of the underground cave abode. 5 years, I finally learned the first stage of the God-killing fist. Lin Fei cried tears of joy. It could be said that it exceeded Lin Fei's expectations to use 5 years to reach the first stage of a fist technique's first stage. Destruction. Lin Fei punched out. Vast power swept out. Chapter 36:16. What happened? How did the mountain range turn into ruins? Who made a move? Could it be a god king? Ever since the god-demon clan rested, human experts began to explore the outside world. When the mountain range was destroyed and turned into ruins, countless experts were scared out of their wits. They looked at each other in dismay, then fear took over as they fled in all directions, not daring to stay. Lin Fei was quite shocked by the power of the god-slaying fist. I only used 1,000 strands of God's power, and I already caused such damage. This is terrifying. The mountain range in front of him had been reduced to ruins. Lin Fei was dazed for a few seconds before he finally recovered. There is a reason why God Emperor Gu Heng is so powerful. Lin Fei turned and left. The first stage of destruction was already so terrifying. He didn't dare to imagine the later stages because the god-slaying fist had a total of 5 stages. After leaving, Lin Fei didn't stay idle. God-slaying fist's first stage was completed, and his strength soared again. Lin Fei pondered how to increase his body's limit. He wasn't sure if he could open the second stage with 8,000 strands of God's power. Therefore, Lin Fei needed to find the 5 human god kings to understand. As the last of the 13 god nations, Jade Roving Divine Nation wasn't as simple as he imagined. Lin Fei believed that there was a way to break through his current body's limit and break through the second stage of the 13-stage golden body technique. He didn't believe that the god-demon clan could be as monstrous as him. After all, this was their clan's cornerstone technique. Since it was created by someone, there must be a cultivation method. If it wasn't for the god-demon clan being in danger, Lin Fei really wanted to understand it. But now wasn't the time. He wanted to find out from the 5 human god kings first. Jade Roving Demonic City. Lin Fei arrived above Jade Roaming Demon City and scanned the area. He confirmed the residence of the strongest of the 5 godly monarchs. God King Niaqing's residence. In the past 5 years, this God King had gained quite a lot. He had explored many secret realms, so he was very grateful for Lin Fei's contributions. A few months ago, he had even obtained a supreme treasure that he had been eyeing for a very long time. What kind of person is he? He's giving me goosebumps. God King Niaqing sat in his study. Suddenly, his body turned cold as though he was being stared at by a ferocious beast. He had not felt this for a long time. The only person in the entire Jade Roving Divine Kingdom that could make him feel this way was the God-Fiend Lord. Could it be that the God-Demon Master is here? Boom! A ripple came from the void and a figure walked out. Long time no see, Divine King Niaqing. You look great, said Lin Fei with a smile. God King Niaqing's expression changed slightly as he cupped his hands and said, so it's Brother Lin. I thought it was a God-Fiend Lord. You really scared me to death. Lin Fei could tell that Divine King Niaqing was trembling in fear. Ha ha ha, are you curious if I'm that terrifying? Didn't I just come out of seclusion? I wanted to come over for a cup of water. Indeed, God King Niaqing did not expect Lin Fei to look for him. He immediately said happily, it's my honor to have Brother Lin visit my humble abode. Brother Lin, please take a seat. For this, God King Niaqing personally brewed tea as though he was a distinguished guest. This tea is not bad. Lin Fei sipped a few mouthfuls. It's all thanks to Brother Lin. I gathered this in a mystic realm, said God King Niaqing. There aren't many in the Jade Roving Divine Kingdom, but there are countless mystic realms of various sizes. Previously, they were all in the hands of the god fiends. Now that the god fiends have given up on them, it has benefited us humans. I thank you on behalf of the humans in Jade Roving Demonic City. God King Niaqing stood up and bowed towards Lin Fei. As a god king, I've let down the human race. I haven't done anything great all these years. Instead, it was Brother Lin's arrival that changed the situation of the human race and suppressed the god fiends. You are a great contributor to the human race. Lin Fei waved his hand and laughed out loud. After some idle chatter, I came here today to understand something. After all, you are a veteran here. I'm a newcomer and I'm definitely inferior to you. Lin Fei went straight to the point. God King Niaqing said respectfully, Brother Lin, feel free to ask if you need any help. I want to know if there are any worldly treasures in the Jade Roving Divine Kingdom that can allow one to break through the limits of the physical body. Lin Fei did not mention the God-Fiend cultivation technique. Lin Fei did not wish to tell anyone about the 13-stage golden body art. If news of this spread, the God-Fiend race might attack him, such as the God-Fiend Lord. It was better to be safe than sorry. He could not afford to be careless. Worldly treasures that can allow one to break through the limits of the physical body. Let me think. God King Niaqing did not reply immediately. Instead, he searched through his memories and suddenly took out a manual. I nearly forgot about this. Lin Fei did not speak. Brother Lin, there are many good things in the Jade Roving Divine Kingdom, but they are guarded by powerful special creatures. These are the worldly treasures that the 5 God Kings have recorded. They are all top-notch existences. God King Niaqing handed it over. Lin Fei was rather surprised. He never expected God King Niaqing to have such items. Then I really want to see what's in there. Lin Fei took the book and began flipping through it. The moment he flipped open the first page, the treasures inside immediately made Lin Fei's eyes light up. Eye of Truth, legend has it that it was refined by an ancient expert. It can see through all things in the world. It is a top-notch treasure and is guarded by God Lord Colossal Eyes. Undying God Flower, can withstand death once. At the same time, it can also be consumed. No matter how serious the injuries are, it can be instantly healed. Currently guarded by Huafeng Phoenix. Lin Fei read very carefully as a smile constantly appeared on his face. If he had not come to find God King Niaqing, he would not have believed that the Jade Roving Divine Kingdom had such good things. They were all top-notch, and any one of them was worth coveting. However, the top-notch treasures were guarded by powerful existences. At a glance, they were almost all God Lord experts. There were even experts that were infinitely close to becoming God Emperors. Everything was clearly recorded on it. This was absolutely terrifying. As he continued reading, Lin Fei's heart sank when he did not see the treasures he wanted. There must be something. It's impossible that there isn't. When he flipped to the last page, just as Lin Fei was about to despair, a few words entered his eyes, and his eyes lit up. Heavenly Mystic Divine Blood, a special type of divine blood. No one knows what it is, but it is guarded by the God-Fiend race. It is said that it can break through the limits of the physical body. This must be what the God-Fiend race uses to break through the limits of the physical body. Lin Fei believed that it would be useful for him as well. Even if he could only break through once, he was confident that he could cultivate it to the 2nd level and improve his strength greatly. The Heavenly Mystic Divine Blood is guarded by the God-Fiend race? Chapter 36:17. Lin Fei left after understanding the situation. Only after asking did he realize that the Azure Divine Kingdom was more terrifying than he had imagined. Lin Fei hoped that the Azure Divine Kingdom had as many good things as possible. Before leaving, he specially obtained a map of the Azure Divine Kingdom from God King Niaqing. It marked out the size of the mystic realms in great detail. As a member of the human race, Lin Fei was honored as the #1 expert of the Azure Divine Kingdom after his battle with the Master God Fiend projection. Everyone was convinced of the title of #1 expert. It was precisely because of Lin Fei's appearance that the situation changed. In the past 5 years, everyone had benefited greatly, especially the 5 god kings. When God King Nie Qing took it out, he did so willingly. A few days later, Lin Fei quietly came to the depths of the mountain range. Unlike other places, the Azure Divine Kingdom's mountain range was crisscrossed, with no end in sight. Without a map, it would be difficult to find the corresponding place, and one might even get lost in the mountain range. It should be a few dozen miles ahead. I can sense a powerful life aura, like the moon in the night sky. In the forest, a figure rushed out and landed on the crown of a towering tree in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and sensed the powerful life aura in the distance. Apart from that, there were also a dozen or so weaker auras. The Azure Divine Kingdom seems to be the world of the God-fiend race, but in reality, it is not. The powerful existence in this mountain range is not something they can suppress. Even if the Master God-fiend makes a move, the result will be the same. Lin Fei finally understood why the human race had not dared to step into the mountain range previously. Danger lurked everywhere. He gently stroked Gu Heng's gloves. Heavenly profound divine blood, here I come. Yi Xiaolong rushed down and strode over. When he was 50 miles away, the aura of powerful ferocious beasts overwhelmed him, and glowing eyes appeared in front of him. Wow, this aura is at the God King realm. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He took out the myriad essence pool and enveloped the incoming ferocious beasts. These ferocious beasts were strong, and with a swing, they shook the powerful suction of the myriad essence pool. Now that Lin Fei had 8,000 strands of heavenly god power, the power of the myriad essence pool was extremely terrifying. The fact that these beasts could shake a person for a short period of time was also very terrifying. If a human expert encountered them, they could only turn around and run. Return. As soon as Lin Fei's power increased, the beasts couldn't resist and were sucked in one after another. 5, 10, 20. Along the way, ferocious beasts constantly surrounded them. Under the power of the myriad origin pool, not a single ferocious beast could withstand it and was easily sucked into it. That powerful aura also began to envelop the area in front of them. With these powerful beasts guarding this place, it is indeed difficult for humans to enter. Lin Fei walked leisurely. Not a single beast could get close to him. Whoosh! When it was close to 10 li, a terrifying pressure came crashing down. The violent and ferocious aura constantly collided with everything in the surroundings. As soon as Lin Fei entered this area, there was a pressure on him from all directions. Now that he had reached the first level of the 13-fold golden body technique, the pressure only made his blood and qi churn slightly when it hit him. As he continued to go deeper, the pressure was like a mountain, making it difficult for him to move an inch. Lin Fei's speed was not very fast. As he moved forward, he observed his surroundings. Apart from the pressure, there was no other existence, even the ferocious beasts had disappeared. Here we are. In the last 10 li, Lin Fei began to use the heavenly god power to resist. A hillside appeared in front of him. This hillside was very ordinary and very inconspicuous. However, on this hillside, there was a 10-meter tall tree. This tree was bare, and no leaves could be seen. However, at this time, there were several blood-colored fruits hanging on this strange tree, exuding a strange aura. Heavenly profound blood fruit. Lin Fei was overjoyed. According to the information, the heavenly profound divine blood comes from this strange fruit. He did not go closer. The special feeling brought by the heavenly profound divine fruit made Lin Fei's body throb. It was a very strange feeling. This fruit must be useful for breaking through the limits of the body. Lin Fei could faintly feel a trace of joy coming from his body, which only a physical body like his could sense. 5 heavenly profound divine fruits. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. I only need one. No matter who it is, they can only take it once in their lifetime. It will not work the second time. Go. The myriad essence pool flew above the heavenly profound divine tree, and a terrifying suction force instantly enveloped the divine tree. It started to take action on a heavenly profound divine fruit. Who dares to touch my treasure? Boom! A terrifying aura suddenly descended, and the originally empty space was suddenly filled with a black fog. As soon as the black fog appeared, it covered the entire area. The black fog instantly enveloped the heavenly profound divine tree. In the blink of an eye, the heavenly profound divine tree and the fruit disappeared without a trace. It has been hidden. The myriad essence pool did not absorb the black fog, and Lin Fei knew that he was in trouble. He originally wanted to sneak around, but it turned out that he was overthinking. Human, I found you. A murderous intent came from the black fog. Suddenly, it looked in the direction of Lin Fei, and a large amount of black fog rushed over. Annoying human, you can go to hell now. The black fog turned into several ferocious beasts, and instantly pounced on Lin Fei. Swoosh! The ferocious beasts turned into black fog again, and swept at Lin Fei. Lin Fei was already prepared, but he still could not keep up with the speed of the opponent's attack. His whole body was swept away, and at the same time, the black fog raged on his skin, trying to penetrate into his body, leaving a small wound. Just the attack of the black fog has injured me. Lin Fei looked down at the wound, and a look of disbelief appeared on his face. No wonder the Divine Demon clan wants to cooperate. The ferocious beasts were indeed terrifying. Ordinary human experts, even if they were at the God King level, would probably be killed by the black fog in a single move. I only want a sky profound divine fruit, don't force me to use my killing move. Lin Fei shouted, you also saw it, you can't kill me with your means. Human, you actually did not die. The terrifying ferocious beast wrapped in black fog said, no wonder you have the courage to snatch my treasure, you should know that even the Divine Demon clan does not dare to make a move. Lin Fei raised the ancient hand gloves, Divine Demon clan, that is the Divine Demon clan, I am me. Do you see this? This is the ancient hand gloves, the treasure of the #1 divine emperor. Once I make a move, I wonder if you can withstand it. After a short probing, Lin Fei did not dare to hold back. He must use the ancient hand gloves. Only by using the ancient hand gloves together with the god-killing fist could he suppress the opponent. As for whether he could kill it, that was another matter. Ancient hand gloves, you are a human, how can you have this thing? The ferocious beast in the black fog obviously recognized it, and exclaimed, ha ha ha, you are a human, and you dare to use the ancient hand gloves to deal with me, you are too arrogant, this kind of good thing should belong to me. Boom! The sky was filled with black fog, and a bloody mouth came whistling over. The heaven and earth turned dark. God-killing fist. Lin Fei took a step forward, and the heavenly god's power in his body surged, instantly consuming 5,000 strands. Chapter 36:18. Lin Fei had planned to talk nicely with the other party. But this guy didn't like it, so he couldn't blame him for attacking. Lin Fei also wanted to know how powerful this terrifying beast in the black fog was. Boom! The surging power was extremely condensed, and it instantly pierced through the bloody mouth. The powerful force went straight into the black fog, and a large area of the black fog collapsed. Roar! How dare you hurt me? With a roar, a figure rushed out. It was an orc covered in scales, and it was full of hostility like smoke. At this time, half of its body was covered in wounds. But even so, its life aura was still strong. So fast, not good. Lin Fei was targeted by a terrifying aura. A figure came in front of him, pushed his hands flat, and power surged. Boom! He flew backward. Lin Fei smashed into a forest, and the flesh on his chest cracked and caved in. Damn it, so strong. Lin Fei thought that with the god-killing fist, he would be able to seriously injure the other party, but now he realized that it was far from enough. However, the other party didn't seem to have it easy. After all, it was the power of 50,000 heavenly gods. You're dead, I'll definitely kill you. The orc pounced again, punching with his bare hands. The void was collapsing, and before the fist arrived, the wind from the fist bombarded Lin Fei's body. Again. Lin Fei also went all out, and this time, he mobilized 8,000 heavenly gods' power. How dare you look down on me, I'll teach you a lesson later. Boom! When the fists collided, 80,000 heavenly gods' power surged out, transforming into the god-killing fist. A monstrous phantom appeared, and a punch landed on the orc's fist. With a loud crack, the power was like the sea, directly crushing the orc's arm, and the terrible power hit the orc's body. This time, it was the other party's turn to be sent flying. This is not enough. Lin Fei activated the myriad essence pool and smashed it down with a loud bang. The beast man raised his hand to block, shaking off the 10,000 origin pool. However, he was not much better off. He kept vomiting blood. Lin Fei caught up to him and punched him. A rumbling power surged into his opponent's body, causing him to continuously cough up blood and his aura to weaken. However, the Beastman powerhouse's counterattack sent Lin Fei flying with a single punch. The Beastman powerhouse's every move was filled with power. It was as heavy as 1,000 caddies, and it was almost impossible to block. Crack, crack, crack. Too strong. My body can withstand the attack of a fifth sky of King God Realm expert, but this Beastman expert's casual attack almost broke my body. Lin Fei also vomited blood. He was quite shocked. If a Fiend God Master of the Fiend God race were to fight the opponent head-on, he definitely wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. Lin Fei was very clear about this. It's a pity that you ran into me. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and pounced forward again. Once again, he mobilized all the strength in his body to attack his opponent with all his might. The Beastman powerhouse was also very shocked. A human's strength was so ferocious that even his body could not withstand it. It was simply inconceivable. Even if the Fiend God race was famous for their strength, he did not take the other party seriously. The other party was indeed a surprise. No matter how strong the human's body is, it's not as strong as us beastmen. He won't last long. The Beastman powerhouse pounced forward. Human, you have successfully angered me. I will break all the bones in your body. That may not be so. Lin Fei and the Beastman powerhouse clashed. His punch pierced through the other party, but he himself was also beaten into a bloody mess. This was the only thing he could do. Let's see how many punches you can withstand. The Beastman powerhouse reached out and grabbed. His strength was like a ball, smashing down violently. Lin Fei's god-killing fist also hit the other party's body. Just like that, one punch after another, they set off terrifying waves. Boom! Lin Fei punched 9 times in a row. This was the last punch. There was no longer a trace of heavenly god's power in his body. The other party's attack also landed on his body. Lin Fei flew backward like a meteor, blood gushing out continuously. His vision became blurry, and he gasped for breath. I didn't expect that there would be a day where I would be beaten to the point of fainting. Who knows how many bones in my body are broken? That guy is even worse off than me. Lin Fei didn't even move as waves of intense pain swept over him. This was Lin Fei's most tragic fight. The most straightforward way of fighting, without any tricks, straight to the point. I wonder if he's dead. Lin Fei's body was tattered from head to toe, and it was on the verge of collapse. If he's dead, that would be the best. Human brat, you still lost. The Beastman powerhouse climbed up with difficulty. There was a shocking bloody hole in the center of his body, but he still stood up, revealing a sinister smile. You are the most powerful human I have ever seen. Unfortunately, we primordial beastmen have always been famous for our strong vitality. Primordial beastman? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. He had really underestimated these powerful existences guarding this place. It turned out that they all had powerful backgrounds. No wonder. Am I going to lose? Lin Fei smiled bitterly. He had indeed underestimated the power of these existences. Even the demon masters could only choose to cooperate. He had indeed been a little too conceited when he had charged over alone. He deserved to be unlucky. I originally planned to kill you, but I think it's better to eat you. The Beastman powerhouse walked over. After all, a powerful human like you is a great tonic for us. A great tonic. Lin Fei was speechless. Eat me? Wait for your next life. Lin Fei activated the myriad essence pool and suppressed it. It's all up to you. A huge suction force enveloped the Beastman powerhouse. Damn it, how can you still activate it? The Beastman powerhouse was furious. He slapped out with his palm, but the myriad essence pool only shook a little. With this slap, the Beastman powerhouse lost his last bit of strength and fell into the myriad essence pool with a whoosh. Cough, 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 I finally won. Lin Fei spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. Fortunately, I kept the heavenly god's power as a trump card. Otherwise, it would really be finished. Streams of heavenly god's power flowed into Lin Fei's body and quickly healed his injuries. In the blink of an eye, he had almost used up all of his power. I have to be careful in the future. The Divine Demon Master's projection was very strong, but compared to this primordial beast man, there was a huge gap. At least, the Divine Demon Master's projection could not injure his body. This round beast man could do it. After resting for half a day, Lin Fei could finally stand up. The wounds on his body were still shocking. It's worth it to get the heavenly profound divine fruit. This is related to breaking the limits of my body. Lin Fei looked at the tree again. The black mist had disappeared, but he could still feel the residual power. They're all mine now. Lin Fei took out a jade bottle and put away all 5 fruits. In the mountains, there are many dangers. If I go out now, I might be in danger. It's better to recover my strength here. With such a primordial beast man, he believed that this area belonged to him. No outsider would dare to intrude. Chapter 36:19. He rested for more than half a month. Lin Fei had underestimated the damage inflicted by the mixed-element beastmen. Even though his body had become very strong, he was still severely injured. Whoosh! Lin Fei opened his eyes. The last of his injuries had been healed. The mixed-element beastmen are indeed powerful. It took me half a month to suppress and expel the injuries left behind after their death. Lin Fei felt the vigorous power in his body again and finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's time to improve the second level of the 13 levels of Golden Body Incantation. After fighting with the mixed-element beastmen, Lin Fei understood the gap between him and the mixed-element beastmen. The Azure Divine Nation belonged to the Divine Demon Clan, but in fact, these mixed-element beastmen might be the strongest existence. Lin Fei flipped his hand and a heavenly profound divine fruit appeared in his hand. Break the limit of my body, starting now. The remaining power of the mixed-element beastmen did not dissipate. Without any worries, Lin Fei swallowed the heavenly profound divine fruit, and a wave of heat instantly spread through his body. Boom! A ball of purple fire appeared around Lin Fei's body. It's so hot. The heat was beyond Lin Fei's expectations. It seemed that his whole body was going to burn. Hold on, I have to hold on. The blazing aura burned his body. Lin Fei could feel the changes in his body. The original limit had changed slightly. It was not very obvious, but he could feel it. Lin Fei used the first level of the 13 levels of Golden Body Incantation to resist the waves of burning. 5 minutes. 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. Half a day, 1 day. The powerful effect of the heavenly profound divine fruit lasted for 7 days. I broke through. It's indeed a spirit treasure. The moment he broke through the limit, Lin Fei was ecstatic. This meant that he could continue to absorb the power of the divine god and successfully break through the second level. As soon as the limit disappeared, Lin Fei felt like a fish returning to the sea. 10,000 Essence Divine King Pill. The 10,000 Essence pool flew out, and a large number of 10,000 Essence Heavenly Divine Pills came down. Lin Fei extended his hand and grabbed. The myriad origin God King pill exploded and a black current surged over. He opened his mouth and swallowed, all of it surging into his body. In that instant, he turned into a giant, expanding and expanding until he was on the verge of exploding. Boom, boom, boom. The aura on his body began to break through. The heaven god's power was also increasing. 8,500. 9,000. 10,000. 11,000, 13,000, 15,000. The torrent of myriad origin God King pills in the myriad origin pool was completely absorbed and refined by Lin Fei. With just a few thoughts, he easily refined these things completely. This was something he couldn't do before. Now, when Lin Fei did it, there was no difficulty at all. It was as easy as floating clouds and flowing water. 16,000 wisps of heavenly God power. That was a total of 8,000 streams of heavenly God's power. 13-fold golden body incantation, disperse. Boom. Lin Fei's body decomposed and began to break through to the second level of the 13-fold golden body incantation. As for the second level, it took him a whole year. Under Lin Fei's reasonable use of the 16,000 streams of heavenly God power, he finally broke through to the second level. There should be no difference between my physical body and that of the mixed origin beast men now. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. At that moment, his body was filled with a domineering aura. Boom! With a punch, the void in front of him was pierced. The power did not spread at all. It was like a beam of light, and the surrounding void did not collapse because of it. This is true power. Perfect, flawless, and extremely powerful. This trip was worth it. After the second level of the 13-fold golden body incantation, Lin Fei could clearly feel that his body had broken through the level of a river, as if he had stepped into the level of an ocean. The heavenly God power did not cover everything. Now, I want to condense more heavenly God power. Ordinary God fiends probably won't feel much, but the mixed origin beast men here contain a large amount of heaven and earth energy. They are the best targets for me to refine. Lin Fei was not satisfied with 16,000 streams of heavenly God power. Sir God Myriad Flow was a powerful mixed origin beastman from the Jade Touring Mountain range of the Jade Touring Divine Nation. He was at the peak of the first heaven of the Divine Lord Realm. Your Majesty, bad news. Someone has barged in. Sir God Myriad Flow was entertaining a few good friends, all of whom were mixed origin beastmen from the Jade Touring Mountain range. In the Jade Touring Mountain range, those who could become mixed origin beastmen were all divine lords. Those who were not divine lords could not be called mixed origin beastmen at all. As soon as he said that, the door outside rumbled loudly, and thousands of fragments flew in. Who's causing trouble? Sir God Myriad Flow waved his hand. Thick power like a mountain blocked in front of him. Layers of flowing water swept away all the attacks. Mixed origin beastmen are indeed mixed origin beastmen. Whoosh! A figure rushed to the front of the barrier. With a rumble, the barrier shattered, and a figure like a stream of light punched Sir God Myriad Flow's face. Sir God Myriad Flow smashed into the palace wall behind him. The expressions of the other three mixed origin beastmen changed suddenly. As mixed origin beastmen, even divine lords of the human clan or god-fiend clan did not dare to attack them. Human. This is a human expert. How is this possible? There doesn't seem to be any human in the Jade Touring Divine Kingdom who has broken through to the God King realm. I was punched by a human expert. The punch landed on his face, and half of his face caved in. Fortunately, he was a mixed origin beastman, or he would have been killed by this punch. Mixed origin beastmen are indeed mixed origin beastmen. I admire this strength. A figure pounced at Sir God Myriad Flow again. This person was Lin Fei, who had been searching along the way. After killing some foreign experts in the mountain range, he had obtained quite a lot of information, including information about mixed origin beastmen. Human, you're courting death. Sir God Myriad Flow roared angrily and broke free from the wall. His eyes were spewing fire, and he punched out with an overbearing and invincible punch. The void in front of him collapsed. This punch contained a terrifying tearing force, like thousands of swords. It was extremely mighty. With this kind of power, even a fifth sky of King God Realm expert would be smashed into pieces with just one strike. The collapse of the void did not stop the figure from approaching. The punch collided with the opponent's fist. A torrent of energy burst out, and a phantom appeared. An unparalleled punch with an unstoppable momentum landed on Sir God Myriad Flow's body. You still dare to injure? Sir God Myriad Flow did not care about this punch, but when this punch completely burst out, his expression changed drastically. Impossible, how can you're human? The phantom's punch penetrated Sir God Myriad Flow's body, and he was smashed into the wall again. Thousands of energy ravaged his body, and Sir God Myriad Flow was on the verge of death. Withdraw. The myriad essence pool flew out, and Sir God Myriad Flow was sucked in with a swoosh. One down. Lin Fei was very satisfied. Now it's your turn. Boom. Lin Fei punched out, and once the phantom appeared, it was unparalleled and invincible. Run. The torrent swept out, and the three mixed origin beast men were smashed out like sandbags, crashing through the cave abode. The myriad essence pool followed up, enveloped them, and sucked them in. In the blink of an eye, they were refined. The black torrent flowed into Lin Fei's body, and his aura rose again. Chapter 36:20. Inside yet another cave abode. There was a loud rumbling sound. A figure was smashed out, a large hole in his chest. That was the result of someone's fist piercing through his body, the power surging violently. No, how can a human injure a mixed element beast man? The mixed element beast man lying on the ground looked terrified. He was injured by a human expert, and the other party's strength was beyond his imagination. There's no why. I can only say that I'm stronger than you. A figure rushed out like a stream of light and punched the mixed element beast man, sending him flying again. A cauldron appeared in midair and sucked the mixed element beast man in with a whoosh. The last weak mixed element beast man in this mountain range. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and allowed the torrent to enter his body. If I go in again, those mixed element beast men are powerful, at least in the 4th or 5th level of the Divine Lord realm. The higher the realm of these mixed element beast men, the stronger they are. Their physical strength is terrifying. Lin Fei's strength had a great breakthrough, but he did not dare to fight them now. 20,000 streams of heavenly God's power. This was Lin Fei's current limit. After consuming the heavenly arcane divine fruit and breaking through the limits of his physical body, the 13-stage golden body technique had also successfully reached the 2nd level, increasing his heavenly God's power by more than 10,000 streams. It's time to meet the divine demon master. With a smile, Lin Fei's body tore through the air like a beam of light. The void rolled to the sides like flowing water, but it did not collapse. At this moment, Lin Fei's control of power had reached an extreme. It could be said that he could move at will, hard or soft, all in an instant. Divine Demon City. This was another big city in Jade Roving Divine Kingdom, and it was also the only big city apart from Jade Roving Demonic City. The Divine Demon City occupied a huge area. This fiend god city wasn't built on a plain, but on a mountain, surrounding a huge mountain heavily. And on the peak of the mountain was the most influential Divine Demon Palace. The Divine Demon Master was in the Divine Demon Palace. The Celestial Demonic City is filled with experts. Unfortunately, they pose no threat to me now. Lin Fei came out of the void and looked at the palaces of various sizes, as well as the god-fiend experts who emitted powerful life auras. He had to admit that the god-fiend race was indeed powerful. That should be the God-Demon Palace. I can feel a very obscure aura emerging from the underground of the mountain. It should be the God-Demon Lord. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and took a step forward, arriving in the sky above Fiend God City. God-Fiend Master, I'm coming. Boom. His fist blasted downwards. The power was like a black torrent, crashing into the sky above the demonic god city. Whoosh! A wave of ripples appeared, and then more and more of them appeared. With a crack, the defenses of the demonic god city, which they were so proud of, were easily broken. Lin Fei swaggered in. A human expert is here. Our demonic god city's defenses have been breached. Oh no, that's Lin Fei. How is this possible? How dare he come? A deafening sound rang out, and powerful auras rushed out. However, when they saw Lin Fei, they all felt unwell, and fear filled their hearts. The God-Fiend experts suffered heavy casualties, all because of one person. Even the God-Fiend master had no choice but to retreat. That scene was unforgettable for the God-Fiend experts. When the other party's fist broke through the God-Fiend's defenses, the supreme power seemed to bombard the hearts of the God-Fiend experts. Fear surfaced in their hearts. None of the God-Fiend experts dared to make a move. Human Lin Fei, how dare you come? An angry roar sounded above the demonic god palace. You're dead this time. The divine power palm pressed down, its might even greater than before. Lin Fei didn't even look at it. He raised his hand and met it with a palm. With a loud boom, a shockwave soared into the sky and swept in all directions. God-Fiend Master, you really can't do anything to me if you don't come in person. Lin Fei walked towards the demonic god palace. Wherever he passed, the God-Fiend experts pushed him away. Little God-Fiend, who had been undercover in the God-Fiend palace, reported the news immediately. The 5 godly monarchs also received the news immediately. What? He went to the God-Fiend city? He even broke through the city's defenses with a single punch. This strength. It's a draw after exchanging blows? The 5 godly monarchs rushed out of Jade Wandering Demon City and rushed to the God-Fiend city. One thing they couldn't adapt to was how Lin Fei's strength increased so quickly. Even with the myriad essence pool, it might not be that fast. God-Fiend Master, I'm here personally. Aren't you going to come out and welcome me? You have to know that it's very rude. Lin Fei came to a spot not far from the God-Fiend Palace. He reached out and slapped the God-Fiend Palace. Terrifying power poured down and struck the God-Fiend Palace. Similarly, the faint ripples on the God-Fiend Palace's defenses instantly shattered. Boom! Boom! The God-Fiend Palace was instantly destroyed. A terrifying force permeated the mountain, and the God-Fiend experts could only hear cracking sounds. Not good, something happened. The mountain collapsed. How is that possible? The God-Fiend experts were horrified. They couldn't believe the scene in front of them. Rumble. The cracks grew larger and larger, covering the entire mountain. After a loud boom, a heart-palpitating aura erupted from the depths of the mountain. But under Lin Fei's palm, that power collapsed silently. The God-Fiend mountain collapsed with a rumble. The mountain cracked and flew in all directions. The entire God-Fiend city was filled with earth-shattering rocks. Each piece contained tremendous power, smashing the God-Fiends in the city into a sorry state. The original location of the God-Fiend mountain was replaced by ruins. Countless God-Fiends wept. That was where their faith was. Now, everything was gone. No one had ever been able to collapse the God-Fiend mountain with the power of a palm. But today, someone did it. Furthermore, it was a human. He subverted the God-Fiend race's understanding. But they were powerless and could only watch helplessly. Why aren't you coming out yet? Lin Fei stood in midair. Then I can only visit you personally. Deep underground, an aura rushed out and condensed into a figure. It was the mighty God-Fiend Phantom. Human, if you leave now, I won't pursue this matter. The God-Fiend Master's words shocked countless God-Fiend experts. Phantom, you have no right to speak to me. Lin Fei shook his head. With a wave of his hand, power surged and violently lashed at the Phantom. With a crack, it shattered into pieces. This scene dumbfounded countless people on the spot. The powerful God-Fiend Phantom was destroyed just like that? Lin Fei casually destroyed the projection of the demonic God Master. The opponent's strength was simply too weak. Not everyone could withstand the power of 26,000 strands of heavenly god power. God Fiend Master, I'm coming down. Lin Fei rushed down and punched the ground. The entire earth shook, and the God Fiend experts couldn't stand steadily. Impudent. Chapter 36-21. That Lin Fei is even more powerful. Even the projection of a God Fiend Master can't withstand the power of a casual strike. Outside the God Fiend city. When the 5 human godly kings saw this scene, they gasped. Then, they were filled with joy. The human race had finally produced a powerful expert. An existence that could fight against a God Fiend Master. In fact, they felt that Lin Fei's strength was above that of a God Fiend Master. The human race is lucky. Godly King Nie Qing's gaze flickered. Boom boom boom. Lin Fei rushed underground. The black energy crashed against the pressure below, collapsing along the way. God Fiend Master, I'm here. Lin Fei charged straight into the ground. He thought that the God Fiend Master projection would come out to stop him, but it didn't. He was somewhat disappointed. Was this God Fiend Master afraid? Boom! Lin Fei landed on the ground, thousands of feet above the ground. The sound of his landing was amplified infinitely, spreading all the way. In the silent underground, it was very loud. Lin Fei of the human race, you're courting death. A beam of light flashed in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't even look at it. He punched out directly. The light flashed for a moment, then dimmed. Projection, you are not qualified to speak. Every time you appear, I will destroy you. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and looked around. He realized that this underground place was filled with intersecting passageways, and cold winds blew. Maze array. Lin Fei shook his head, it can stop others, but not me. With the ancient Han glove senses, he faced one of the passageways and strode in. Hua! A terrifying white cold wind came crushing over. Lin Fei couldn't react in time and was sealed by the white cold light, turning into an ice sculpture. With a crack, the ice shattered. Lin Fei's lips curled up, and the cold intent was shattered, unable to approach his body. What a good setup. Lin Fei smiled as he walked forward. Unfortunately, it's useless to me. This cold chi could kill a 5th sky of King God Realm Warrior in just a blink of an eye. Even if it was a Divine Monarch Realm Warrior, if he didn't have an extraordinary body, he would be hurt badly. On the other hand, Lin Fei's strength was immense, and he cultivated the Fiend God race's top cultivation technique, so he was naturally unable to kill him. God Fiend Master, what other tricks do you have? Feel free to use them. In the depths of the tunnel. The phantom of the God Fiend Master had an ugly look on his face. That damned human brat. How did his strength rise so quickly? And that fleshly body of his is even stronger than that of a God Fiend's. Even the heaven's frigid ice can't harm him at all. That's a top-grade ice attribute treasure. Human brat, you win. The illusory figure of the demonic God Master disappeared and reappeared in the depths of the passageway. I don't think you want both sides to suffer. Even though you are very strong, if the Lord is angered, you bastard, how dare you? A flow of energy came, smashing the phantom of the demonic God Master again. I'm in here, and you're still talking nonsense. Doesn't it mean that you, the demonic God Master, are cultivating in seclusion? Haha. Lin Fei leisurely stormed in. All the attacks in front of him were smashed. Ha ha ha, turns out it's here. Lin Fei walked out of the passageway and came to the end. A cave mansion appeared. Inside the cave mansion, a powerful aura was faintly discernible. Besides, he could feel the parts of the Emperor armor, which were just a few feet away. Human brat, if you dare to act recklessly, you will be consigned to eternal damnation. The phantom of the demonic God Master appeared at the entrance of the cave mansion. At that time, you will be consigned to eternal damnation. Eternal damnation? I'm not afraid of that. Lin Fei shook his head. He took one step forward and punched the cave mansion. 10 times his strength exploded. The phantom of the demonic god master suddenly screamed. No, the black flood current hit the cave mansion. The phantom of the demonic god master was smashed into pieces, turning into nothingness. The cave mansion also collapsed. The light cage couldn't hold on for more than 3 breaths before collapsing. A tremor came from the entire underground. Human, how dare you spoil my plans? In the ruins, an angry roar was heard. It was filled with hatred. A figure rushed out, followed by an overwhelming pressure. His blood-red eyes looked at Lin Fei. Nirvana hand. A palm smashed down violently. Endless power gathered. Divine monarch expert. Lin Fei laughed. I've been waiting for you for a long time. A punch met. God-slaying fist, 10 times the strength. When the fist and palm collided, a loud rumbling sound reverberated between heaven and earth. The walls around the two began to collapse. Then, a sinkhole appeared. Demonic God Master, your strength isn't enough. Did you go into seclusion for too long and didn't recover? Lin Fei pounced forward and smashed his palm. Use your strongest move, or you're dead. Impudent. The aura around the demonic God Master surged. A black shadow smashed down. It was the myriad essence pool. The demonic God Master screamed and was smashed into the ground. You're dead. Underground, a power bombarded the myriad essence pool and sent it flying. The demonic God Master rushed out and smashed the myriad essence pool with a punch. Shameless guy. As his voice landed, Lin Fei broke through the distance and punched the demonic God Master's left cheek. Half of his face caved in and he was smashed into the wall. You're too weak, too weak. With the support of the ancient hand glove and the god-slaying fist, Lin Fei's strength was domineering and invincible. One had to admit that the demonic god master's body was really tough. One punch was enough to kill a 5th heaven god king. But when it hit the other party, it was like hitting a mountain. That was the truth. The domineering punch only left the demonic god master with a bruised face and blood at the corner of his mouth. Ancient hand glove, god-slaying fist. The demonic god master broke free from the wall, his blood and chi in a mess. You do have the capital to be impudent. You spoiled my plans, so I'll use my strongest killing move to kill you in one blow. With the ancient hand glove, I can more or less make up for my losses. Lin Fei also wanted to see the demonic god master's power. The other party's strength was inferior to his, and he did not have much of an advantage in terms of physical strength. Space-time chaos. A necklace around the demonic god master's neck suddenly flew out. A pearl on the pendant emitted a terrifying aura, and the surroundings instantly changed. A transparent river descended soundlessly. It was mysterious, strange, and mighty. The demonic god master was like an emperor. He stood above the river and looked down at Lin Fei, who was entangled by the torrential water. Human, although you have the ancient hand glove and have mastered the god-slaying fist, you don't know that I have the ancient hand god pendant. It can activate the river of spacetime. No one can stop me within the river. Whoosh. The chaotic aura crushed Lin Fei's body. He realized that his strength was starting to weaken. He could not resist at all, but he did not panic at all. So the number 1 the arch armor has so many uses. I'm really equipped with a full body of divine artifacts. Sorry, you've underestimated me. Lin Fei shouted, my strength is not limited to this. Boom. 10 times the strength exploded. Chapter 36-22. The ancient eternal god pendant was extraordinarily powerful. It could cast the river of spacetime, making it impossible for others to resist. Unfortunately, the god-fiend master underestimated Lin Fei's strength. He had condensed 26,000 heavenly god powers. With the increase in strength, a black torrent appeared and struck the river of spacetime. The river collapsed continuously, and large pieces flew out, giving Lin Fei a chance to catch his breath. The second punch followed closely, followed by the third. Lin Fei threw out 3 punches in a row. The power of all three punches was exactly the same. The river of spacetime shattered chaotically. The God-fiend master's mind was severely injured. The power of the second punch swept across his opponent's body, causing a large area of light to appear. This is impossible. You're just a human. The God-fiend master roared angrily, activating the ancient eternal God pendant in an attempt to maintain the river of spacetime. Unfortunately, Lin Fei's power was too powerful and domineering. It was not something the God-fiend master could resist. Boom! The myriad essence pool descended from the sky and smashed into the God-fiend master. Lin Fei's third punch followed up. The majestic and domineering power penetrated the God-fiend master's body. The violent power exploded in his body, wreaking havoc in the God-fiend master's body. After 3 punches, the God-fiend master vomited blood, and his powerful body became tattered. You won, but you also offended the God-fiend race. You will soon taste the pain. Whoosh! The God-fiend master's body shattered. Whoosh! Whoosh! Lin Fei panted heavily. After 3 punches, his heavenly god powers were almost completely exhausted. The myriad essence pool flew out, and large amounts of heavenly god powers poured into his body. He recovered a lot of his energy. I've finally killed the God-fiend master. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. A pendant flew over. It was the ancient eternal god pendant. The second arch armor part. Lin Fei secretly rejoiced that he was powerful. Otherwise, he would have suffered greatly from that wave. Chaotic spacetime. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I really wonder what killing moves the other 6 parts have. Under the trap, God Emperor Ancient Eternal must be an immortal expert. Outside the God-fiend city, the 5 human god kings were trembling in fear. That terrifying aura even made them feel like they were invincible. Too scary. Divine King Nie Qing's face was slightly pale. He did not participate in the battle, but from afar, he could sense that the threatening aura could easily kill them. I wonder who won. In this kind of battle, they didn't dare to rashly go up to take a look. Just the aftershock alone was enough to seriously injure them. I hope Lin Fei can win. The 5 godly monarchs thought to themselves. If the God-fiend master were to win, then from this day forth, the Jade-touring divine kingdom would be ruled by the God-fiends. The human race would have to retreat completely. An ancient eternal gauntlet could allow a God-fiend master's strength to reach a state of invincibility in the roving Jade divine nation. They're out. A figure rushed out. It's a human expert. Where are the God-fiend masters? Impossible. The God-fiends of God-fiend City couldn't accept this scene. In their eyes, the God-fiend Lord was the strongest, someone that humans couldn't defeat. I'm sorry, your God-fiend master has been killed by me. Lin Fei stood in the sky and took out the myriad essence pool. Collect. The myriad essence pool kept expanding, covering the sky and enveloping the God-fiend city. All the God-fiends that reached the heaven god level were sucked into the myriad essence pool. In less than a dozen breaths, all the experts of God-fiend City were wiped out. Godly monarch Nie Qing, God-fiend City has no experts. You can do whatever you want with them. Lin Fei left a sentence and entered the void, vanishing. After a long time, only then did the 5 godly monarchs react. Really? I didn't expect that the God-fiend City that we couldn't defeat would suffer a crushing defeat at the hands of Lin Fei. Godly monarch Nie Qing returned to his senses. Lin Fei is such a good man. There's no time to lose. Let's work together to suppress the God-fiend City. The 5 godly monarchs reached a rare consensus. They would first suppress the God-fiends in the God-fiend City. After this battle, the God-fiend City completely lost its position as the overlord and was suppressed by the 5 godly monarchs. All the God-fiends were captured, and the God-fiend City was occupied. The news of Lin Fei defeating the God-fiend Lord spread among the upper echelons of the Jade-touring divine kingdom and the major factions outside. When everyone wanted to find Lin Fei, they realized that Lin Fei had long vanished. no one knew where he was. At that moment, Lin Fei was cultivating in seclusion. First, he refined the primordial divine pendant and obtained the ability to drive the river of spacetime. He had to admit that this treasure and the primordial divine gauntlet allowed Lin Fei's strength to increase exponentially once again. The only thing that Lin Fei couldn't bear was the expenditure of the power of celestial gods. When these two items augmented him, it resulted in a huge expenditure. I have 30,000 wisps of the power of celestial gods. Lin Fei sensed the power of celestial gods in his body. There's quite a lot of power of celestial gods, but it's a pity that using the necklace and gauntlet consumes it even faster. I can only maintain it for 10 breaths at most before all the power of celestial gods in my body is drained. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry when he came up with this number. If an ordinary celestial god or godly monarch obtained it, they would probably be drained dry in an instant. When that happened, they could only wait for death. 10 breaths is not bad. Lin Fei smiled bitterly, but he was still very satisfied. At the very least, no one can withstand such an attack. To withstand the attack of the river of spacetime, one has to be strong enough. No one below the Divine Lord level can withstand it. Even Divine Lords can't withstand it. Now that he had obtained 2 out of the 8 parts, Lin Fei was looking forward to the remaining 6. I should take this time to study the arch armor's effects and absorb some power of celestial gods. I'll try to break through to the 3rd stage of the 13-stage golden body art. Die. Deep in the mountain range, a dangerous and terrifying aura was punched through the chest by Lin Fei. The mixed element beast man is only a so-so. The myriad essence pool descended from the sky and sucked the heavily injured mixed element beast man into it. The last mixed element beast man. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. He could no longer sense the mixed element beastman's aura. My trip to the 13 godly nations is finally over. After obtaining 2 parts of the arch armor, especially after activating the primordial godly pendant, the mixed element beastman was almost unable to resist and was quickly injured. It's time to prepare to leave the 13 godly nations. 5 months later. Lin Fei came out of seclusion. He had cultivated the 13-stage golden body art to the 3rd stage as he wished. During this period, it was also thanks to the primordial godly pendant that he could control his cultivation, which allowed Lin Fei to break through easily. The 2 parts of the arch armor had become more sensitive. There were no more parts of the arch armor in the 13 godly nations. With the 3rd stage of the 13-stage golden body art, my body's defense has become very strong, and my power of celestial gods has broken through to 31,000. It's extremely difficult to condense each strand, but I'm still improving. Now, it's time to go out and find the other 6 parts. I can even sense the existence of that arm and verify my thoughts. Whoosh. Chapter 36-23. Inside a forest. A figure fell out of the void. A different aura rushed towards him. I'm finally out. The black figure looked around and couldn't help but smile. He lifted his head to look at the faintly discernible divine nation. This person was naturally Lin Fei. I don't seem to be in the Lifire Empire anymore. Lin Fei released his divine will. The surroundings were very unfamiliar. That's good too. After all, there's no point in returning to the Lifire Empire. In Lin Fei's eyes, it was a place for transition. Now that his strength had grown, he could roam anywhere in the wind cloud weave. With my current strength, I can even put up a fight against a Sir God expert. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. There's nothing to be afraid of. As for those God emperors, they probably don't have the mood to deal with me. No, perhaps, those God emperors have their eyes on me. After displaying the ancient eternal glove in front of the Sky Temple and the Zhan family, Lin Fei absolutely believed that they would have designs on him. After all, they were top-notch forces. Let me sense where the remaining 6 parts of the arch armor are. Lin Fei's mind was immersed in the treasures. In his mind, light spots appeared one by one. Compared to before, the 2 parts of the arch armor seemed to be more useful. It strengthened Lin Fei's senses. As expected, the remaining 6 parts are already taken. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I can sense the general direction. As for who it is, I'll have to spend some time. The parts existed. Lin Fei's next task was to obtain the remaining 6 parts. As for the arm, Lin Fei couldn't sense it for now. He guessed that the arm should be sealed in an extremely special place. With his strength, he should be able to sense it. The complete set of the arch armor became Lin Fei's hope. Gathering the remaining parts temporarily became Lin Fei's first task. As for his second task, it was to increase his strength. Through the Fiend God race, Lin Fei had a general understanding of the myriad essence pool's refinement function. The stronger the race, the greater the amount of heavenly God energy they could refine. I'm alone now. Although my strength is amazing, I lack information. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. It's time to build my own force. Once the news of the ancient Han glove spread, Lin Fei believed that the wind cloud weave would be thrown into chaos for a period of time. What Lin Fei could do was to lie low for now. Go, you ants. Trash. Darkness suddenly appeared in front of him. The darkness was completely black. The entire world seemed to have been dyed black. Other than black, there was no other black. Lin Fei's figure unknowingly arrived at such a place. He didn't think about where to go, he just followed fate. He had never expected that darkness would appear in the world. There was a terrifying aura hidden in the darkness. The end of the wind cloud weave? As he stood in the void, Lin Fei looked ahead. His ears kept ringing with shouts. Along the way into the darkness, there were constant roars. To the current Lin Fei, these sounds were extremely sensitive. So they're escorting captives. Lin Fei looked down and quickly understood what was going on. This was a caravan. They were escorting captives to the world inside the darkness to be sold. These captives were humans, demons, and even alien races. This was an eye-opener for Lin Fei. The wind cloud weave was indeed extraordinary. Of course, this only made his eyes light up for a moment. It seems like the world ahead is very interesting. Lin Fei traversed the void and arrived in front of the darkness at the end of the world. What an interesting place. Lin Fei glanced at it and flew into the darkness with a whoosh. Traces of a different kind of power reverberated in the surroundings. There were no restrictions in the world inside the darkness. Apart from the constant blowing of the black wind, nothing else affected him. Lin Fei flew for more than half a month and landed on a plane. At the same time, he did not see anyone. This made him feel rather regretful. Why didn't he go down and capture a few people to interrogate? There's a life aura. After almost a month, Lin Fei's eyes suddenly lit up. There was a life aura heading in his direction. No, it's not one life aura, but 6. Although it was a life aura, Lin Fei could sense that it was extremely weak. It was so weak that he could almost ignore it. I'll capture it and interrogate it first. Lin Fei went in search of it. You're dead. How dare you kill me? When my father comes out of seclusion, all of you will die. At this moment, a wretched figure was fleeing. His body was covered in wounds and blood flowed continuously. Behind the young man were 5 fellows with powerful auras. They were following behind him unhurriedly with evil smiles on their faces. There was even a hint of disdain on their faces. Young Master Gu, you're really naive. As the person in charge, Wen Guan laughed disdainfully. Your father was killed by the joint forces of several lords. Otherwise, why would we chase after you? Gu Tianming roared angrily. Impossible. My father can't be dead. As the young master of the Darkness Judgment Center, Gu Tianming had a powerful father who was a god monarch expert. In the wind cloud weave, he was a reputable person. Gu Tianming's life had been smooth sailing since he was young. However, he did not expect to be ambushed by these 5 god monarchs when he came out of the mystic realm. All the people he brought with him were killed, and even he was severely injured. Gu Tianming still could not accept this news. Although the possibility of the other party's words being true was very high, he still could not accept the fact that his father was killed. Escape strike. Wen Guan suddenly laughed sinisterly. Taking advantage of Gu Tianming's mental shock, he executed a killer move. His entire body disappeared with a swoosh. When he reappeared, he slammed his palm on Gu Tianming's chest. God Monarch energy surged. Gu Tianming vomited blood and was sent flying, landing heavily on the ground. Young Master Gu, you are still too inexperienced. Wen Guan laughed. This place is not bad. What do you think about using it to bury you? Wen Guan and the other 4 were here to deal with Gu Tianming. As long as this young master died, those stubborn old fools of the Darkness Judgment Center would completely accept their fate. You guys are finally willing to stop. Just nice. I want to ask you a few things. Just as Wen Guan was about to kill Gu Tianming, a figure walked out from the darkness in front of them, smiling at both sides. Oh right, you can put aside the matter of killing for a while. Such a person appeared quietly, giving everyone quite a fright. Courting death. A figure behind Wen Guan whizzed forward, swinging the long saber in his hand. The sharp saber radiance slashed down, landing on Lin Fei's shoulder. Sparks flew everywhere. Killing? That's so boring. The person said indifferently, grabbing the long saber on his shoulder. With a twirl, the treasured saber was twisted into a dough twist. Then, a hand reached out and easily grabbed this God Monarch expert. With a snap, he died and his corpse was casually thrown to the side. Chapter 36-24. The expressions of Wen Guan and the others changed drastically. It should be known that those who came to hunt Gu Tianming were all at the God King realm. It was because of this that they sent God King experts. But the current situation was completely out of their expectations. A God King expert couldn't even last one round in front of the other party and was directly killed? Who the hell are you? Wen Guan was fearful. We are from the Darkness Judgment Office. He is a fugitive that we are chasing. We hope that you can leave. To be able to kill a God King expert in one move, he was at least a 5th Sky God King expert, even if the other party only revealed the aura of a 5th Sky God. Seems like you are the leader. Lin Fei didn't care about the fugitive at all. He just wanted to know where this place was. In layman's terms, Lin Fei lacked a guide. Senior, I am Gu Tianming of the Darkness Judgment Office. As long as you can save my life, the entire land of darkness will become Senior's friend. Gu Tianming pleaded for help. This was the only chance at present. Darkness Judgment Office, Land of Darkness. Lin Fei looked over. Seems like you don't know a lot of information about yourself. Gu Tianming nodded repeatedly. The person in front of him was so powerful and could kill a God King expert casually. He would definitely be able to save him. Yes, yes. In the entire Wind Cloud territory, no matter how big or secret it is, there is nothing that our Darkness Judgment Office doesn't know. Gu Tianming said loudly. And I am the young lord of the Darkness Judgment Office. Lin Fei smiled. His status isn't low. Wen Guan heard this and realized that he should let Gu Tianming continue. This brother, Lin Fei waved his hand, and his strength came crashing down, crushing them. Brother, you are not qualified. Gu Tianming was shrouded by a great terror. Wen Guan and his group, who were chasing him, were actually killed just like that without any ability to resist. Only a god sovereign could do this. You are safe now. Lin Fei really didn't care about these god kings. With his current strength, he could easily kill a god king, especially after refining Gu Heng's glove. However, you better behave. If you have any ideas, I don't mind killing you. Gu Tianming nodded his head repeatedly. Senior is my benefactor. If Senior has any requests, feel free to tell me. As long as I can do it, I won't blink. How could Gu Tianming dare to have any other thoughts after being able to easily kill Wen Guan and a few other god kings? This was a divine lord powerhouse. In the wind cloud weave, the number of divine monarchs could be counted on one's fingers. Only when one reached the divine monarch realm could one be considered a true figure. It's good that you know. Lin Fei said, tell me what this place is and what the Dark Adjudicator is. Gu Tianming suspected that he had misheard. Was there anyone who didn't know about the Dark Judgment Hall? After witnessing the other party's prowess, Gu Tianming did not dare to show any hostility. He explained in a low voice. In order to let the other party feel his sincerity, he deliberately explained in detail. Senior Lin, if we go any further, we will reach the Dark Judgment Center. I reckon that their people have already sealed off the perimeter. Gu Tianming stood behind Senior Lin. His emotions were very complicated, but he quickly steeled himself. You asked for it, don't blame me for being ruthless. Lin Fei's face was calm. From Gu Tianming's words, he knew that the waters in the wind cloud weave were very deep. The Dark Judgment Center was a first-rate faction in the wind cloud weave. They were still very far from being a top-notch faction. However, they controlled the land of darkness and were very famous in the wind cloud weave. Compared to the top 10 factions, they were actually not much different. Now that the Dark Judgment Center was in chaos, Lin Fei realized that this was an opportunity. His luck was not bad at all. Especially with the existence of the Dark Judgment Center's young lord. Lin Fei planned to go to the Dark Judgment Center to take a look and see if it was worth his time. It's the young lord, Gu Tianming. Ha ha ha, our luck is too good. Quickly take him down. What bullsh***t young lord, he's just a fugitive now. Just as they approached the periphery of the Dark Judgment Center, more than 10 auras rushed over with arrogant words. They planned to capture Gu Tianming and earn a great merit. Gu Tianming was just about to get rid of these trash. After all, he was also a God King expert. If he had not been injured by Wen Guan and the others, he would not be in such a sorry state. There are quite a number of experts in the Dark Judgment Center. Lin Fei said indifferently. With a wave of his hand, a tyrannical force swept over. It was like a violent gale crushing over their bodies. Only a series of explosions could be heard. The Dark Judgment Center was a large city. The entire city was shrouded in darkness, exuding a solemn aura. At this moment, the Dark Judgment Center's internal strife had just ended. In a large palace. The atmosphere was oppressive. Elders, do you really want to accompany the young lord to death? At the highest position of the hall stood a valiant aura expert. He was the number 2 figure of the Dark Judgment Center, Su Quan. He was currently in charge of the Dark Judgment Center. Su Quan, you have the ambition of a wolf. As long as the young lord is still alive, we will not recognize your identity in the Dark Judgment Center. You want to order us around? Don't even think about it. If you have the ability, then kill us. Su Quan was dressed in black armor, his eyes cold, a bunch of old things. Do you really think that I don't dare to kill you? I might as well tell you that I have arranged for someone to go over to Gu Tianming. If nothing goes wrong, you will see Gu Tianming's corpse very soon. Su Quan, you will die a horrible death. How could you do that? Su Quan really couldn't bear to kill these old things. Once they were killed, the strength of the entire Dark Judgment Center would plummet. That was the reason why he didn't want to kill them. After all, a Sur God had died, including some of the Sur God's trusted aides. If he were to kill them, Sun Shu would be too arrogant. What's that sound? Suddenly, messy noises could be heard from outside. Bang bang bang. A few figures smashed in. Sir, it's bad. Gu Tianming has brought an expert in. Even our experts can't stop them. That person is too scary. The 3 people who smashed in spat out blood, their faces were filled with fear. Expert. Su Quan was stunned, then his gaze turned cold. I have really underestimated you. You actually left an expert to protect Gu Tianming. It's a pity that your son doesn't live up to expectations. If Gu Tianming ran away, Su Quan really couldn't do anything. But he shouldn't have brought an expert back to the Dark Judgment Center. Did he really think that he could do whatever he wanted with the backup he left behind? Su Quan, I am back. Gu Tianming rushed in, his eyes filled with hatred and murderous intent as he stared at Su Quan. Gu Tianming, you are really stupid. Su Quan laughed. Do you really think that the expert your father left behind can help you turn the tables? Gu Tianming took a deep breath and said to his back, Senior, as long as you help me kill Su Quan, I am willing to be your servant. The entire Dark Judgment Center will be handed over to you. His voice was sonorous and powerful, abnormally firm. Senior? Su Quan looked outside the door. At this moment, a figure walked in unhurriedly. It was actually a young man. Are you sure? Gu Tianming knew how terrifying this Senior Lin was along the way. The experts of the Dark Judgment Center were like ants in front of him, completely crushed. Even God Kings were the same. I am sure. Gu Tianming knelt on one knee. As long as I kill Su Quan, all right, I understand. Lin Fei had a calm expression on his face as he looked at Su Quan. I heard that you are a Sir God expert. I hope you won't let me down. Hua. Chapter 36-25. The terrifying suction force of the 10,000 essence pool enveloped Su Quan's entire body. As a god lord, in front of this treasure, there were faint signs that he could not withstand it. This was just a treasure. Su Quan could not believe it. Open. Su Quan's aura surged as he roared. His punch was like a beam of light, crashing onto the 10,000 essence pool. The 10,000 essence pool merely shook and continued to envelop Su Quan. It seems like the 10,000 essence pool is still too weak against God Lord experts. A voice suddenly appeared beside Su Quan. A huge fist landed on Su Quan's body. Boom, boom, boom. Boundless power exploded in Su Quan's body, blasting him out of the hall. God Lord Su Quan can't even withstand one punch. The experts in the hall all sucked in a cold breath. They did not dare to move at all. Gu Tianming revealed a look of delight. He had guessed correctly. This Senior Lin's strength was unfathomable. Cough, cough, cough. Su Quan lay in the ruins, vomiting blood. I'm a God Lord expert. In front of that power, he could not resist at all. In front of that fist, his spirit collapsed instantly. The 10,000 essence pool broke through the void and arrived in front of Su Quan. You can't kill me. Once the suction force came, Su Quan, a God Lord expert, could not even struggle as he was sucked into the 10,000 essence pool. After Lin Fei threw another punch, he did not throw a second punch. One god-killing fist was enough to kill the opponent. Moreover, he realized that with the help of the 10,000 essence pool, a God Lord expert was not as strong as he imagined. Pada. The 10,000 essence pool flew back and Su Quan fell down. At this moment, Su Quan was on the verge of death. His strength had disappeared without a trace. He was no different from an ordinary person. I'm giving him to you. Lin Fei said indifferently. Do whatever you want to do. Oh right, arrange a quiet room for me. 3 days later, come and find me. I will arrange something for you. Gu Tianming lowered his head. Senior Lin, don't worry. Within 3 days, I will definitely settle today's matter. Moreover, today's matter will not be spread out. After Sir God Su Quan had fallen into Gu Tianming's hands, he had been executed on the spot. The expressions of the people in the Dark Judgment Institute changed. Then, with the help of the elders, the internal strife was quickly quelled. Everyone thought that young Lord Gu Tianming had a great master behind him, so everyone gave up and became well-behaved. In just 3 days, the Dark Judgment Center returned to normal. Gu Tianming also became the new ruling master. Senior Lin, I'm here. Gu Tianming walked out of the courtyard and retracted his aura. Come in. Lin Fei rested well for 3 days. His nerves had been stretched taut in the 13 divine nations, but now he could finally relax. Looks like you've regained control of the Dark Judgment Court. Lin Fei laughed. Gu Tianming cupped his hands and said, this is all thanks to Senior Lin. If it wasn't for you suppressing Su Quan and deterring those guys, this kid wouldn't have been able to turn the tables so easily. I'm not interested in the Dark Adjudicator. Lin Fei said, however, I need you to do something. Once you're done, you'll still be the master of the Dark Judgment Court. Senior Lin. Gu Tianming hurriedly tried to explain. There's no need to explain. Lin Fei said, your current task is to collect all the information about the top forces in the Wind Cloud Weave, including the first-rate forces. At the same time, information about the number 1 Emperor God Gu Heng. Besides that, the whereabouts of the arch armor parts. I want them all. Gu Tianming's expression changed slightly, especially the information about Emperor God Gu Heng. However, he quickly regained his composure. Senior Lin, I'll arrange to collect it immediately, but it'll take some time. No problem. Lin Fei stayed in the Dark Judgment Court just like that. Gu Tianming immediately activated the Dark Judgment Court. Now that the Dark Judgment Court had lost its top experts, Gu Tianming could only count on Senior Lin. He didn't dare to be negligent in his request. The first thing that was sent was information about the top forces in the Wind Cloud Weave. In order to become a top force in the Wind Cloud Weave, it must have a God Emperor expert. Without a God Emperor expert, it could only be called a first-rate force at most. There are a total of 9 God Emperor experts in the Wind Cloud Weave. The number 1 God Emperor Tian Feng, is from the Sky Palace. He is a perfected 5th Heaven God Emperor. He is the strongest. The number 2 is Zhan Tianjue of the Zhan clan. He is at the 4th Heaven God Emperor realm. The information collected by the Dark Judgment Court was very detailed. Lin Fei read it very seriously. The remaining 6 parts were most likely in the hands of a God Emperor. Of course, they could also be in the hands of a 5th Heaven God Monarch. Lin Fei had to understand it clearly first. He had obtained 2 parts of the arch armor left behind by the number 1 God Emperor. If he could collect the remaining 6 parts, not only would his strength skyrocket, he could even complete the task and leave the Wind Cloud Weave. After obtaining the complete star chart from Tianji Hall, Lin Fei hoped that he could step into the immortal realm. At that time, he would have the strength to cross the Real Starry Sky world and return to Earth. Lin Fei had never forgotten his dream of returning to Earth. Now that he had the complete star chart, all that was left was to increase his strength. The arch armor left behind by God Emperor Gu Heng was the best way to increase his strength. From Lin Fei's perspective, God Emperor Gu Heng was able to dominate the Wind Cloud Weave back then because he had relied on the power of this set of the arch armor. This set of the arch armor should be an immortal realm treasure. With a glove and a necklace, Lin Fei had seen how terrifying it was. This time, no one could stop him from snatching the remaining 6 parts. After Lin Fei digested the information about the forces in the Wind Cloud Weave, the information about the 6th arch armor parts was presented to Lin Fei. He had to admit that Lin Fei had made the right move. Without needing to do it himself, he had obtained the information he wanted. Lin Fei was very satisfied with Gu Tianming's ability to handle matters. It was not in vain that he had made a move. Let me see where the remaining 6 parts are. Lin Fei was looking forward to the information that was delivered to him. Only by knowing the specific information could he have the confidence to break through them one by one. After all, he had 2 the arch armor parts, which were his trump card. Sky Palace, God Emperor Tian Feng, had one of the arch armor parts, Gu Heng's armor, which could reduce damage by 70. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. In fact, he was shocked. It is indeed a good item. Reduce damage by 70. Where did God Emperor Gu Heng get such a good item? Lin Fei was shocked himself. Terrifying, it was really terrifying. With this armor, there is no doubt that God Emperor Tian Feng will be the number 1 God Emperor. Lin Fei felt a certain amount of pressure.